Yo, Lobster, good morning. How you doing? Oh, dearie me. My sweetest shaggles, one of the Archean's precious samples, has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies, I'm Nweli Tia, an archivist. The Archean is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and each one such specimen has escaped. A young troll. Please help me find him. Enjoying Mike doing the MSQ? Fun. Alright, we're gonna go find this guy's troll pet. Isn't there like a, compass or something? How do I find these stupid things? Good morning, Aurora. I don't know how to use the ether compass. Hey, Mew. Is there an ether compass?
It's free!
Sirius, thank you so much for the 11 months. It's in menu collections. Wherever that is. Today's the day. I don't know. I can't find anything. It's not under travel. It's not under social. It's under duty. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Good morning, everyone. Am I dreaming? Well, so, like, yesterday, I finished... Good lord. I'm just gonna go do this first. Yesterday, I finished leveling botany, and melded some gear, and bought one piece of right side gear, and I can collect good stuff now, but I can't get to most of it, because I don't have flying. Did you get Roger ashamed? No, I've always said that when I needed flying, I would get flying. Now, I need flying. I didn't, and now I do. It was rational, right? If I had done it before I needed to, and then died before ever using it, I would have felt like an absolute idiot. Always put things off until you actually need to have them done. Real life tips. If I was on land and fly you. No worries, I'll manage. I gotta do these quests anyway. This guy wants his pet troll. Ether Kurt Andy's rejoice. Yep, we got like 2 hours of eating ethers ahead of us until I get frustrated and quit. No trolls here. Warby the pet troll. Yeah, I'll update my title so that Ether Current Andies know. This quest is super cute. Poor guy lost his pet troll. Feels bad. This cave is unironically the ugliest location in the entire expansion. You haven't seen my house, I see. Go back. The troll isn't here. What? He goes on after the current quest. I'll probably do all of the side quests at some point. I have a really long list of things to do that I've been keeping track of. My current list is... Hold on. I pinned it somewhere. Good lord. The Shadowbringer dungeon, the Stormblood dungeons, the Heavenward dungeons, the AR dungeons, flying, botany, mining, Heavensward extreme, AR extremes, Omega Savage, UCOB. Side quests. This game is going to keep me busy for a while. I didn't find my troll either, but someone said they saw him. I did some of the Endwalker botany role quests last night too, but then I finished leveling botany last night and then I was like, I'll save the rest of it for mining. I finished botany and I started mining, got to 64, and then I tried to get a little sleep. And then I couldn't sleep, so I tried to install the new router, but it didn't work. I need to call my ISP and have them enable it. And then I tried to fix the sound issues I've been having. That didn't work either. Shaggle's footprints. Let's find this troll. Dispatch its assailants. How'd you like the Studium quests? Which ones? I've only done a couple of them. I did, okay. So we're going to various, if you're talking about the ones in the university, up in the top left, with the role quests for mining and for botany, I mean, where I'm supposed to go collect stuff from each of the cultures, right? I did Garlemald, and I did another one, and I did another one, Hingashi or whatever. But then they were like, we need lunar staples. And I went to the moon, and I ran around for like 20 fucking minutes trying to get those goddamn trees, and then I gave up. I don't have flying. The moon sucks. The moon can suck me. Hey guys, what's up? Yo, these guys kind of have a lot of health. Never mind. They died. I came and I heard the moon sucks. The moon blows, man. I hate going around the moon. I tried so hard to get to those trees, I couldn't get there. We found the baby troll. All right, I'm gonna try this new tea. My friends, you guys were recommending teas for me the other day, and I got this one. It is a Tokyo Genmai Cha. I don't know if you can see it. It's got a lot of Japanese on it that I can't read. And it's got the rice in it. I've never tried this before, but I made some in my French press. And I'm gonna try it for the first time right now. It smells like rice. It's kind of weird to be drinking rice. It's like a super mild tea. Hey Salty, how's the current Savage tier compared to last year? Well, last year we got 50th and this year we're gonna get 100th. The tier is awesome, the bosses are great, but our team is not the best at doing the most damage and the hard DPS check blocked us for a while. But the tier is cool, the bosses are neat. I love how much lore they tied into the La Brea fight. Super cool. Rewarded for reading the short story about the Phoenix, by the way. Art get gear for his Red Mage. I don't know who all got gear. Scripe got the vast majority of it, and then I think Scripe got almost all the gear, and then Leith and Arxu's Red Mage got some gear, and then he swapped to his monk with literally no gear, not even tome gear. It is what it is. Double the amount of people who cleared P4 by now than have P8. Yeah, I mean the DPS check, a lot of groups are, like different groups have different skills. And apparently our group's skill is not Big Damn. Because the only thing that held us back from a really good tier this time was Big Damn. We were doing phenomenally well up until the last boss. Why am I dropping frames? It stopped. We were doing phenomenally well up in the last boss, way better than last year. We were progressing way faster, right? We were top 20 or 30 all the way up to up until the 4th boss. And then on the last boss, the DPS check just stomped us. Kicked our ass. New router. It's not a new router because I can't get it to work. It's the old router and it's still doing the bad shit. I need to call my ISP to let them like enable my new router. It says no internet when I plug it in. And it's 4:30 in the morning, so. You can communicate with the troll? Of course I can. I'm Robin Gelson. I have the Echo. Who's hungry? We're getting some ether currents. Incredible. I've never met someone with the Echo before. But the bosses are cool, and I don't particularly care about rank. I think some people in my team do, and I think they're disappointed with our performance, but I don't think they're disappointed with us, right? They're chalking it up to preparation, which I don't know if I agree with. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos, but he was abandoned by his mother and was in quite the state when we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for a troll. We've used him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I'd seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you can understand him and I cannot. Don't be disappointed he skipped school. The thing is that school had nothing to do with what held us back this time, right? We solved mechanics really well this year, like really well. We were progressing extremely fast. The only thing that held us back was that we are, as a group, we are not good at doing big damn. It sounds harsh, it sounds like I'm flaming my team, but I'm saying the whole team, me included, the team does not do enough damage. That's what held us back. That has nothing to do with school. Is Warrior subpar now? No, it's not. It's a meme. Warrior's fine. Warriors killed it. You possess the Echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. Grr. Now, if only he would say he's reasonably bright for one of his kind. The more you play, the more you get a feeling for pushing damage. That is true, you're right. Practice doing damage is a skill just like any other, and obviously only playing the game for 1 week every 6 months or more is not going to make you as good as you could be. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some garrulous gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit, and if we leave them be, they'll cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use, which is why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help, but you saw how that turned out. You killed them. Oops. Well, what's he saying? He's saying that you're basically an idiot. Oh dear. I can DPS in P7S with my eyes closed now. It was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. My side is Warrior and Paladin. You'll be completely fine, Salty. You'll be completely fine because next week everyone gets 2 more pieces of gear and the DPS issue goes away. The week after that you get another 2 pieces and it's completely gone. Mechanics are almost always more important than damage. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all, and he seems moms ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. I will come back and do this quest later. Right now, it's ether current time. Warrior Paladin Red Mage, no problem tomorrow. No problem tomorrow. All right, now I should start using the compass because I think I've done all of the quests. Compass. 73 yalms north, east. What the fuck? It's up there. Didn't eat yesterday. I'm gonna feed you guys today. We're gonna get fat. We're gonna get fat. Huh. Yeah, the very first time we did towers correctly, we got to 2%. So the next time we do towers correctly, the boss will die. It's kind of a weird boss where you don't... Normally, for these Final Fantasy bosses, you want really good consistency so you can practice doing the damage you need to. But his mechanics of like tripling your damage or whatever makes it so you don't need to practice doing the damage you need to. You just need to get there a couple of times and it'll fall over dead. You don't need consistency. It's kind of strange. All right, where's the next one? 500 yalms south. Paladin feels bad to heal. Just don't heal tanks, Lamau. Tanks do need a little bit of healing this tier, it is true, but it can almost all be done with off GCD healing, depending... I can't jump off this? Depending, of course, on your players. That's obviously true. Maybe I should go here and cross the bridge. If the less good your tanks are, the more you'll have to heal them. Heal me? I'm not using a GCD on you. You crazy? We literally kill the boss or not based on glares. Like one person's crit, we kill. They don't crit, we don't. Miss a glare, we don't kill. 2 versus 1's a big difference. It's a huge difference, Miyu. You're absolutely right. Like on phase 2 of P4S, I'm really resentful when I have to use a Benison or even worse, the bubble button on 2. I don't know what it's called. The heal. If I have to use one of those on a tank, I'm mad because 2 people are about to get debuffs that need big-ass healing, and I'm going to have to use GCDs on them because the tanks need more healing. Grump, grump, grump. It is a big difference. Which is why I've started just like Benedicting Frago on cooldown. South, west. Watching your stream, I don't think you get any more big damn out. I can't. I think that. So my phase 1 is about as perfectly optimized as you can get. I mean, it's fucking white mage, right? Every SI is on cooldown. The right timed ones at 6 minutes and whatnot in big damn cooldowns. Half of my red lilies are in cooldowns, the other half, whatever. Right, like, it can't get any more optimized. The only thing that matters for my damage is the 4-fold fire phase and how effectively I control my movement and my swift cast to not miss any glares during that. That's my only variable. But I am confident that other people in my team could get up more damage. And I'm not saying that I'm better. It's fucking white mage. There's almost nothing to it. Just put your red lilies in cooldowns and you're fine. There's like little other things you can do, like making sure that you burn your 3rd blue lily right before cooldown so you're not wasting an in cooldown glare on a blue lily to get your red lily. There's like little stuff, right? There's little stuff. Imagine if lilies were off GCD. That would suck. That would unironically nerf the job. Having a GCD that is a 0 damage loss to use while moving is a good thing. Wouldn't Ass be better? No. Go look at the data. Last time I looked, White Mage... Okay, the damage difference between Ass and White Mage is like 10. Literally 10 DPS. But at every percentile, White Mage is more damage than Astrologian, except the top like 3 Astrologians who RNG'd into extremely good stuff with their friends also RNGing into really good stuff. The person they put a card on crit. White Mage is better. At damage. By like 10. It doesn't matter. They do the same healing, they do the same damage, play whichever one you want, it really doesn't matter. Yo, where's this thingy? Southeast 58 yalms. Is it down there? Oh shit, it's right there. Hey, Persea. We need a command. Maybe we do. People are convinced Astrologian is better because a lot of the top teams play Astrologian, but it's not. I'm not saying White Mage is better either. The damage is essentially equivalent and irrelevant. We're talking like one crit makes a difference. But if you're going to argue that Astrologian is better, go look at the data and you'll see that at every single percentile except 99th, White Mage does more damage by a teeny, tiny, itsy bitsy, little bitty bit. And their healing is the same. Persea, my friend. Do I have the keybind? I do have the keybind. All right. The next one is unusable en route. The next one is 205 yalms to the west. So, pretty sure that's east. Can I redeem a short story? You sure can. We'll do it at the end of the stream, but you can redeem a short story. All you need to do is DM me the link or link in chat of the short story you want me to read, and we'll do it at the end of the stream. So somewhere around here, I can't click it on the mount. This is the one disadvantage. $88 more to the west. You can see us being better in specific comps. The thing is if you look at the logs, it's still not. Oh, there it is. All of those comps are using S, and it's still not better. It's early. It is early. It's 4:41 in the morning. 208 yalms to the southeast. So like down here somewhere. Chocobos are two-seaters? No, most of them aren't. Persea's is. Marriage one is? This isn't a marriage one though. Persea and I are just friends. Where'd it go? It is 210 yalms north. We went, so it's literally halfway in the middle, I guess. I still have 10 chocobo feathers. It must be around here somewhere. Oh, yep, perfect. That's a good shot. Okay. 351 directly west. So somewhere on the edge of the circle to the west of us. Can I have access to your logs? Sure. They're at www.wedon'tuselogs.com. Let me know what you find. Listen, if it weren't for the fact that logs are against the rules and we stream and people could report us and we'd get in trouble and that'd be bad because we represent an organization, blah, 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 blah. If it weren't for that, there's nothing I would like more than to end every single stream with a deep dive into logs, right? Everyone's rotations, extra GCD heals, all of this other stuff. I love logs. I love log analysis. But we can't. $39 south east. It's got to be right here somewhere. That's west. It's right here. Got a crypto virus. Crypto kitties, right? Crypto kitties. They've been gathering logs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I forget to do the thing? 876 southeast. It's like all the way across the map. Secret Discord streams? I don't do any Discord streams. I stream a lot. It's all on Twitch. My log is like the VOD, you know? That's all it is. You can go through my VODs and be like, yo, you used an extra GCD healer here, or your flower wasn't inside cooldowns here, or whatever you want. Or you blue flowered inside of cooldowns instead of glaring and doing the blue before. I would like nothing better than to have logs and deep dive into everyone's, and we could all, oh, there it is. We could all work together to help each other like we do in WoW, but we can't. We don't use logs. 1,000 yalms north, basically where we were, except maybe even further. Maybe I should teleport, honestly. I feel like we should. That's 1,000 yalms. You have to play casino? Right. If it were WoW or if logs were fine or whatever, then we would be 540 northeast. So it's over here somewhere. We would be in each other's logs saying, oh, look, you missed a cast inside cooldowns here. Oh, look, you mistimed your cooldowns. Oh, you missed an entire use of your 1 minutes. Oh, you missed 2 casts during 4-fold fires. We would be doing that to help each other. But we can't. We just have to trust each other to do good. Which is why it's so funny, right? One day, we're reaching the rage all the time, and everyone's saying they're playing perfect, but we don't kill it. The next day, we kill it 4 times. Somebody found something they were doing wrong. That's the only explanation. Someone was pushing their buttons wrong, and they found out, and they pushed them right. I'm glad, but all we can do is pray that we're doing it right, you know? That's all we can do. World first use logs, yeah, but they don't stream. Streamers are punished for this. Non-streamers are not. 400 to the south. So, like, it's honestly right by the city. Len Cloud, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support, and I'm grateful that you're enjoying the stream. World Third, didn't they use them? Listen, the rules are simple, and I don't make them. If you stream and get reported a lot, you get banned. If people want to risk that, that's their privilege, but we're not going to. That's our choice, right? We're allowed to choose to obey the rules, I think. 200 south. So it's like, I don't even know. 200 south. Oh no, that's a green glowy thing. It can't be this far. I think this is too far. Oh, you found it. Nice. Why did I come into this talk? I know, Katie. Every day. It was a coincidence. Someone was like, hey, send me your logs and I'll help you. We don't have logs. Streamers all stealth log? That's their privilege. They're allowed to do that. And we're allowed not to. Right? I don't know why y'all are trying to convince me that I should be using a plugin that I don't want to use. 400 southeast. I'm not trying to convince you not to. Don't try to convince me that I should. Yeah? 400 southeast. So like in this area maybe? How's the weather? I don't know, let's check. Do you not use logs? I can show you my programs if you need to see. Like, I don't have ACT installed. I don't have any log parsing software installed. I don't log at all. Task manager on the side. I can show you everything on my desktop, except for that one folder. You guys know the one I mean. I can fly in one zone. You can use it, not capture the window. I know, you guys keep telling me different ways I could log if I wanted to. I don't want to. Sorry for starting the conversation. No, it's all good. Fear of getting banned. It's partially fear of getting banned. It's partially representing an organization and not wanting to have bad publicity. It's partially we said we wouldn't, right? And then if someone sees that we did, they go on Twitter and they're like, Echo's full of lying liars who lie, right? I just don't log. Starting to sound like a broken record. Who, me or chat? It's 5. So, what's next? I have one quest done in every zone. Okay. Favnir, Garlemald, I can walk around in. Moon. If I'm gonna have help, I need help on the moon. The moon can suck my whole dick for getting around without flying. That place blows. I tried so hard last night to do the role quest that requires me to go to the moon and get lunar staples, and I just couldn't find a way to get there. It was horrendous. Just curious. That's fine. It's not touchy. Very few questions offend me. There are very few questions I won't answer, and those that I won't answer won't offend me. I'll just be like, I'm not going to talk about that. All right, so Ether Compass. 831 northeast, so probably around northern Mare Elementorum somewhere. For the Patsuni Shadowbringers. That's fine. First, I can only do one thing at a time. I leveled botany, and I got my perception high enough that I can gather everything. Next is get flying, so I can actually gather everything. Then I'll finish mining. Then I'll start working on, like culinarian. Only one thing at a time. I also have a million actual content things I want to do. Side quests, dungeons, continue Final Fantasy School, do the extremes. Stage 2 Final Fantasy School, which is minimum item level no echo Omega with my friends. And then UCOB. Do you want to profit? And I can't do that until I have flying so that I can gather stuff so that I can sell it. Do you have the lore books? I have all of the lore books for both gathering and for both mining and botany. Yes, those are done. And one fishing. $194 northeast. It's really close. Like here-ish on a ledge or something. Yoshi has logs. The thing is that you can have logs without logging. It's not against TOS to have logs of your character. It's against TOS to use a third-party plugin to log your data and upload it to the site. So there may be logs out there of my character that someone else uploaded. There probably are. Oh, sorry. I did the bad thing. 222 north. Somewhere in the borough. Roger and Mike for Omega. I would say almost certainly not. Anyone who wants to play with me, Roger, Scripe, Frago, anyone, Mike, is welcome to do so, but they are going to be busy and they won't. That's okay. I'll do what I want and they'll do what they want. Yes, it's right below us. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much, Perseyer. You are being extremely generous with your time. $356 yalms to the northeast. Somewhere nearby. We may have already passed it. It feels like we may have passed it. Nope, I'm wrong. You did perfectly. Perseia's got the map. Man, how full are you guys feeling? This is so many currents. 386 southeast in the area I've never been able to get to somewhere. Who conned you into gathering currents? No one. I need them so that I can gather. I can collect high quality materials, but I can't get to the fuckers because I don't have flying. I always said I would get flying when I need it, and I wouldn't get flying until I needed it. Now I need it, so now I'll get flying. Always put things off until the last possible moment. That way, if you die, you don't have any regrets. Ooh, yep. Moon is a pain in the ass. Luckily, I have friends who will fly me around. I didn't do the thing. 530 directly south. Words to live by? Yeah. If there's a task that you would rather not do because it's unpleasant or distasteful in some way, put it off to the last possible moment that you'll still be able to complete it in a way that is satisfactory and non-stressful to you. If you die before having done it, then you will have spent your life doing something more valuable and worthwhile to you, and you'll still complete it in a timely fashion. Why ever would you do it earlier than you needed to and then die having wasted that time doing something you didn't want to do? This is simply rational. Obviously, if you're going to be a rational procrastinator, you have to be rational about it. Don't put things off so long that you become unduly stressed about it, or that you leave yourself insufficient time to do a satisfactory job. Can't live without ether currents? I can. Getting flying is a gigantic pain in the ass and boring, and I don't want to do it unless I have to. Now I have to, so now I'll do it. But if I had done them a month ago and then spent my time not flying around and wasted that 5 hours or whatever that I could have spent having fun, then I would have felt like a giant idiot. One might argue that it's not rational to base your action on the assumption that you're dead could happen at any moment. Our entire economy is based on the assumption that you could die at any moment. I don't know if you realize this. This is what interest rates are all about. Stress is painful in itself. If you stress, then you change how you act. Like I said, never put it off if that's causing you some kind of distress of its own, right? If the distress of knowing that you have a task uncompleted is greater than the distress of doing the task, then do the task. But I'm not fussed at all about not doing a task. I don't give a shit. I know I can get it done, so I just wait. 280 elms to the southwest. 280 down this way. I enjoy it. If you enjoy it, do it. This isn't a rule saying you have to put off things you enjoy. It's saying that it's rational to put things off that you don't enjoy, so long as you don't cause yourself undue distress by procrastinating or leave yourself insufficient time to do them satisfactorily. I feel that that is a relatively uncontroversial statement. A 1,000 yalms northwest. I feel like maybe we should teleport. That's a long way. Yep, 492 directly west. Hunt this sussy. Ain't nobody hunting that sussy natty. Sorry. That was a little rude. People enjoy different things. Absolutely true. I mean, it was a little mean, but Natty calls me a bitch like 4 times a day, so, you know. Natty and I just have that kind of a friendship where we're unbelievably cruel to each other and nevertheless like each other, probably. The next one is 286 yalms northwest. So like in the corner up here somewhere. I'm also getting some nice exploration done. Look at all these zones I've discovered that I've never been to before. And then I need to do the unlocks. Carrots, luring, name that way. More carrots. I'm done. All right. Now, I need to go do, I mean, if you're offering, I need to go do these carrot quests. Right here. True carrot crimes. Carrots is what for dinner. Alluring a lag. Name that way. Did Presea earn her position as community manager by role-playing as NPC? No, Presea earned her position as community manager by building and managing the community that coalesced around my streams without me doing a damn thing. She did it all. I did nothing. Carrots. Alright, watching way. Excuse me, sir. Have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. We've been told you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful! I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a loperate their dinner? Anyway, our culprit or culprits took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to care about, so I dare say they can't have gotten far. Let's untrack the culture of carrots for now. And go look for this carrot criminal. That's a big carrot. Iron carrots. So I guess they're like the Lalafels of carrots. It's probably like up on one of these platforms. Any carrots? Or carrot thieves? Hey, sorry, Yoni, good morning. How you doing? Hey, there's a nibbled iron carrot. And another one. This scrumptious looking carrot's been tragically abandoned in its prime. I already clicked on that one. Cleared P6 saw and rage for P7 3 times. Congratulations, that is awesome. Good work. This one has also been abandoned in its prime, but this one's a philosopher's carrot. Milachu, thank you so much for the raid and or host. I appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Good morning, everyone. Iron carrots aren't blue. This scrumptious looking carrot, yeah, I know that. They all say that. Oh wait, okay. There's a guy up here. These philosopher's carrots really hit the spot. Just a few more. What? Of course I'm not stealing. These are mine. Is it so wrong to enjoy an early dinner? Good luck on the P8S kill today. Thank you, Milachu. I appreciate it. We will kill it unless we troll. However, we've been known to do a little troll-ulating every now and then, so there are no promises. The muttering Loperate stomps off in search of a place to eat in peace. You suspect this is not your carrot culprit. Well, booger. Maybe up there? The iron carrot's lit up there. But I don't see a blue thingy up there. I don't think so. I already checked that one. Could be up there. Aha! A carrot supporter. What's more, he's robotic and thereby may have the strength to carry out iron carrots. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. Oh, hi. I'm not an iron carrot. I didn't need to do this. I'm just going to send a two-step. Well, we found the culprit. The dastardly robot who was yoinking your carrots. Delicious ether. We've had a lot of ethers now today. Several consumed. You're back. Please tell me you found the carrots. The supporter? I never would have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a love for carrots to increase work efficiency, but to go so far as to steal carrots for itself, I fear it may now love them a little too much. Alas, those poor carrots. But at least we know what became of them, and how to prevent this happening again. Thank you for your assistance. You are now. I'm a carrot. Ether! I don't know, guys. I feel like maybe that's too many ethers for one day. I'm worried about spoiling you. Look at all of those. Look at all of those. You guys are gonna get indigestion. I'm worried about your health. Do. Oh, there you are. It's a bit early, that's good. Yeah, only 2 more hours until raid, so we'll stop soon and take a little break to let the tummy settle, yeah? Yawning Way needs help gathering the Loprates for mealtime. Oh, bother. There's no sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. Just a few more hits. You there. If you happen to be heading to the Caratorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If you don't eat, I can't take my nap. Many thanks. They should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness, so just say these 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Carrots of happiness. You, and you. Wish we could eat the rabbits? They're sentient, talking rabbits. You can't eat sentient creatures. I believe the drooling lopperet is hungry. Oh, carrot, my carrot, the prize we sought is won. Use your keyboard to enter any phrase containing the words carrot of happiness. What? They're serving carrots of happiness? The deep, luscious orange and the tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings. My alarm clock is going off, guys. I've been up for like 3 hours, but I forgot to turn this off. Type the following string to close the alarm. Jar. Did I set a second alarm? I usually do. Yes, I did. Alright. Time to wake up, everyone. What's stopping a Huer from eating a Vieira or Miko? The same thing that's stopping you from eating me. Most people don't like the idea of eating something that would say, please don't eat me. That's my rule. Oh, my whiskers, a visitor from Atheres. What do I do? What do I say? And have you brought any snacks? Yeah. Lalafel's being tasty to a lot of mobs. By all accounts, humans are fairly tasty to a lot of animals as well. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. There's nothing like a carrot of happiness to fill the void in one's belly and soul. Distance and laws, if that's what it takes. Whatever keeps us from consuming each other is probably a good thing. We are tasty. How do you know? Morning PQS, good morning. Take the square root of the roots and you get... Carrots of happiness, you say? My, is it that time already? I was working at projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of Atheres to ensure that... Oh, never mind. Food! Alright, Yawning Way. The carrots have been advertised, marketed, sold. People are coming to eat. Square root of the roots. Hey, Yonkoi. What is going on, everyone? Ah, you've returned. And everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us lopperets, though I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar that are particularly comforting, though. It seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so that we can produce more carrots. What is life? What is our entire economic system? That's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll work out the figures just as soon as... Yawn. Alright, thank you, Persea, but the teleport will be faster. We've got Name That Way and Alluring Alag. The rabbits in my garden eat everything. But these are like sentient, hyper-technologically advanced... Man, I really struggled with that one. Hyper-technologically advanced bunnies. If they prefer carrots, they're not going to go around eating cabbage. Some of them only give gear. It says if it gives the current. Yeah? Hail, person. Do you have a moment? It's been so long. I know, we've had like 20 currents already today. Ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine's been acting a little funnier. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I'd go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He always has been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Like Vieira, but dwarves and more furry. I don't know if that's okay. Many thanks. My friend's name is Dreamingway, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentatious snufflings. Da, 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 da. Is it happening? A little bit of it is happening, and then we will raid. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. You know, working way, but... Oh my. You're not a Lopperet. It's true, we are a Robin. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Etheres? Whatever can I help you with, kind sir? Who put you up to such a thing? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. Zoning out? No, it's not zoning out. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Robin Gelson, a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. It speaks to his androgynousness. If only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose Dream from that tome of words, for try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their name since their awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Etheres, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do, because talent is largely made up, and you become good at something by working on it. That's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that could be. Though my fellow Lopperets might. I've known them since we were created. So perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all. Alright, so she wants me to go talk to other people and find out what they think she's good at, or likes to do, or is interested in. The cheerful Luprit. If only it were that easy, you could just go around and ask other people what you should do with your life. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, let's just say he's a great help. I've tried that. There are worse ways, I suppose. I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure, is that correct? Yes. Hey, Serg. I assume in your travels you've heard tales of the Alligans. Yes. I thought as much. I ask because I have plans to survey an Alligan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going, so are you interested in a little adventure? Asking people's not a bad idea. There's nothing wrong with asking people as long as you take what they say with a grain of salt. Much obliged. Now let's be off. No time to waste. You want to know about Dreamingway? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task just as soon as he finishes the old one. I've always thought him a good sort, though. Still don't know what I want to do with my life. I think maybe the big trick is that you don't have to do anything with your life. This sounds so trite, but I'm gonna say it, other than live it. Like, our culture puts such a premium on productivity and contributing to the economy and being a meaningful member of society, a contributing member of society, you know? And it's like, is that right? Do we need to find something productive to do with our lives, or is it more about enjoying it? Dreamingway. He can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. I feel guilty and locked down for not hustling, because since the moment we become conscious, we're told and educated and treated and trained that the most important thing is to become a contributing and functioning member of society. Contribute to the economic machine. But a lot of people do that and aren't very happy doing it. Job searching right now? I hope it goes well, my friend. I hope you're able to find something that pays your bills and is not particularly onerous for you. Stay-at-home mom. Youngest starts school on Thursday feeling guilt. You shouldn't. If that works for your family, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing that requires us to go out and contribute to the economy. There's nothing that requires us to become a cog in the economic machine. Except for the need to buy, pay groceries. And if that's covered, or you're contributing to that in a different way, whatever works for your family is fine. I think it's a bit of a myth that we all have some kind of calling, like a one true love of economic functionality that will resonate with us and empower us to be the most functional and economically productive person that we can be while still finding some measure of happiness. I think that's made up. I think that's fake. Like, there's two potential sources of guilt and pressure for you to go back to work as though being a mom isn't work. One would be if your husband or family expected you to, which would be like an interpersonal thing related to your own family's economic situation and whether you needed more money to pay for groceries. And if that's not the case, then the other source would be like this belief, this inculcated attitude that humans are meant to be money earners and that you're lazy if you're not out there grinding away. And that one's bullshit. We're scared of other people's vision of us. That is very, very true. We usually see the worst in ourselves. We know ourselves possibly the most, and believe that everyone else sees those worst things too, or sees them as badly as we do, or sees our good qualities in as bad a way as we do. Hey Balrock, talking jobs, talking all kinds of things. Husband doesn't expect me to work, parents don't say anything, they're disappointed I'm not doing anything. I would say that that attitude, the one that they're disappointed about, is the problem, right? The expectation that you be doing something that the economic system recognizes as productive is a twisted expectation, because the economic system itself is a twisted system with vastly different values than most human beings have. I think most people disagree with their parents on some issues. You just have to find a way to make your relationship with them about the love they and you share and your family bonds and the interests you share, and set aside in this other little closet the things that you disagree with them about. Be like, yo, this is my life, and I don't have to do something with my life other than live it. And that's what I'm doing. It works for me, and it works for my husband, and it works for my children. It doesn't need to work for you. Respectfully. You know? I don't know. Our economic system would have us believe that when I was a corporate litigator representing investment banks during the financial crisis, I was worth about 5 times more than a couple years later when I became a prosecutor putting sex offenders in prison. So, assuming that you don't agree with that, why would you agree with an economic system that says X job is worth any amount more than one that the economic system doesn't reward at all, like taking care of your family? It's all bullshit. All that matters is paying your bills, being comfortable, buying your groceries, and having as much fun and enjoying your life as best you can. That's it. We have no obligation to obey the strictures of our economic productive system. And that's what I have to say about that. Weird mix economics with personal happiness, but a lot of people do that because of social and family and cultural values almost, right? At least in America, there's a huge amount of prevailing pressure and attitude that you're not worthwhile unless you're out there earning money. Case closed. Case closed indeed, Presea. Whoops. But it's really easy to poke holes in that just by looking at how money works. Hell, Aurora, I'm over here getting paid to play games. The same economic system that's like representing investment banks is worth 5 times more than putting sexual predators in prison is also saying that playing video games is more valuable than taking care of your children and family and home. It's obviously bullshit. We shouldn't buy into it. It's just about buying your groceries and nothing else. And if your family's handled, if your family's taken care of, if your family's secure, then it's about being as happy as you can and having as much fun as you can. Quit my last job because it made me miserable and life's too short. That's 100% true. I don't know what the meaning of life is, but I think the vast majority of it is enjoying it the best we can and being as happy as we can. So fuck doing something that makes you sad or miserable, and fuck people that make you sad or miserable. Get that shit out of your life. Ain't got time for it. Did they have anything of interest to share? More or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. We'll find your dream. This is making me think of the Tangled song. I had a dream once. Any other Disney watchers? You really think so? People truly are as kind as they say. I don't want a job to get money, I want to love it, but I don't know what I want to do. That's pretty real, and it might just be that what you most enjoy isn't something that exists as a way to earn money in our world. Because the economic system is not tailored to or built around or directed toward our happiness. I promise not to give up until we've found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Need money to take care of my health issues, so I have to work. Yeah, we all need money because we all got bills. We all got to eat. We all need a roof over our head. The goal is to find either the most fulfilling way to get that money or the least onerous way to get that money. I kind of believe that the whole everyone can find something fulfilling and enjoyable in the workplace is bullshit. If you need money, it's great if you can find a way to earn the money that makes you happy. That's wonderful, but not everyone can, in which case you need to find the least shitty way to get the money you need. And recognize that it isn't your value, it isn't part of your identity. Your contribution to society does not make you or diminish your worth. You just need to pay for your groceries. You have no obligations beyond that to the system, to the culture, or to the society. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, shall we? Ether current! I'll come back and do the side quest later. I think there's one more, right? Somewhere? Yeah, alluring a lag. What time is it? 5:30. I have raid in 90 minutes. Love early morning life truths. Always good talk. "90 minutes to raid." Yeah, let's go finish this last quest and be done with Mare Lamentorum. Mare Lamentorum. Yeah, I mean, I'm not quibbling with your 2 hours thing. It's basically 2 hours. Doing something you love is a good way to make something you love a job and end up hating it. That can be true. And there's this like myth out there that find what you love and then turn it into income. That can't always be done. It takes a good amount of luck. And your point is also right that it might make you hate what you do. 90 minutes till kill. Well, 90 minutes till talking, and then however long it takes us to get into the second boss part, phase 2, and then we kill. Here we are, up in the Sinus Terendi of Himdall's last site. Himdall is a Norse god, I think. Interesting. The Brusque Loperate. The crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Alright. Onward then. After you. She wants me to go kill the dangerous machines so that she can collect the elegant technology that appears to be up here. On the moon. Wow, this is cool. I didn't know this was here. It's got the green glowing things. This looks so cool. This apparatus is offline, but appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag and go collect another relic. How do you feel about playing White Mage this tier compared to Astro last year? I feel really good about my decision. I think White Mage is as good, if not better than Astro, and I think the difference is unbelievably minuscule. And my prediction that White Mage would be significantly easier to min-max and optimize and much faster to learn fights on and be able to pay more attention to mechanics was 100% true. Also, it's relatively satisfying to play. It feels good to push Plenary Indulgence and pop out a couple of flowers while you're running around healing for fuckloads. Flowers feel pretty good. I think White Mage was a really good call. I've enjoyed it. Pretty satisfying. Very easy. Great progression spec. Astrologian is fun. I've enjoyed it. I've played it a lot. But it takes 4, 5, 10, 15 more pulls to min-max, optimize, and play perfectly. It has a higher chance of making errors on each individual pull, right? Because, you know, White Mage, you push your flower at the right time. Ass, you have to put your cards at the right time on the right people. And you may know how to do it right, but you still have a higher error rate pull to pull. White Mage is just, in my opinion, a better progression spec if the damage and healing and utility differential remains unbelievably, minusculely, insignificantly small, which is the case right now. Are you interested in the shield healers? I'm kind of not. Not because they're shield healers, but because I've touched them a little bit and I kind of don't like them. Like Scholar, the pet annoys me, and Sage, I don't like Eucrasia. I play Ast and I love it, but brand new prog stuff. Yes, I play Ast, I used to play Ast for everything. I did it all the way through Eden and I did it for the first tier. And it's a great healer job. It feels really fun. It's amazing having so many off GCDs. It's cool to plan your healing with stars and horoscopes and everything else. And cards feel fun to play in min-max and optimize. However, you work 10 times harder on Astrologian for the exact same result of damage and healing. It's way harder to play on progression because where a White Mage, you have big dam, cooldowns, plus mechanic resolution, plus healing to do. White Mage, you just push either Glare or Cure or Flower, right? Whereas Ast is doing all of those things, plus putting out 10 off GCDs in like 5 seconds to maximize everyone else's damage. You know, card, draw, card another guy, draw, you know, card another guy, draw, play divination and play your crown and draw another crown and play that crown. Also, by the way, you probably want to push celestial opposition and celestial intersection and horoscope all at the same fucking time while doing mechanics. And you can do that. And if you do it perfectly, then you're doing as much damage as the White Mage. And if you don't do it perfectly, you're doing way less. You have to work really hard to get the same result. It's not worth it on progression where you can just be like, I'm going to either Glare or Medica or Flower. And my entire brain is going to be focused on executing the mechanic, min-maxing my rotation, keeping people alive, watching their positionings, helping with callouts. You know, I think it's just a better progression spec. All right, we need one more piece. Ooh, there's one over here. You're really camouflaged. That said, if you prefer playing Ass, play Ass. Like the bottom line, the most important bottom line is that they are the same spec 99.99% of the way. And both are completely fine for everything. If you prefer it, play it. It's just that don't shame people for preferring one or the other, right? If someone wants to play White Mage, don't be like, have you tried Ass? Ass might be better. It's not. White Mage was love, don't want to move out of the comfort, and you shouldn't. The difference between White Mage and Astrologian is unbelievably tiny in both damage, healing, and utility. The damage is like 10 apart. And if someone gives you shit that Ass is better in such and such a comp, it's fully made up. You can go look at the logs right now for every single comp that's killing it with really, really optimized comps in which Astrologian is supposed to be as best as it possibly can be, and White Mage is 10 DPS higher or 20 DPS higher. It's just fully made up that Ass is better in any situation. They are, for all intents and purposes, the same. And if you want to play Ass. But don't give people shit for playing White Mage instead. Oh, hey. A moment longer and that drone would have alerted more. Give people shit for playing Sage. People playing Sage are also getting shit because they're not a scholar. The damage difference between a scholar and a Sage is a little bit larger. It's still small, but it is a little bit larger than the damage difference between a White Mage and an Astrologian. Plus expedience. People love expedience, right? Like, Astrologian and White Mage are the same in damage, healing, and utility, but Scholar and Sage have some... I love to say play what you want, but if you're talking min-max world first, week 1, there are some differences. It's like 130 DPS difference plus expedient. I can't type right now. All right, when we get back to the moon base, she's gonna take a look. Anyway, I need to deliver to the Brusque Laporet. Sage is fun in dungeons. Yeah, absolutely. Sage is cooler than Scholar, but I get Scholar better. I enjoy White Mage and Scholar better than the others. Everyone enjoys different things, and that's the beauty of the job system. It's a sign of good design that different people like different things. Right? Something about Sage appeals to some people and not to others, but something about Scholar appeals to those but not the others, or vice versa, which ways than the other. That's a good thing. Personally, I don't like the pet. Personally, I don't like how Eucrasia works. It has nothing to do with shields versus hots, really. It's just how the classes feel. And other people are going to feel differently about each of those, and that's good. It means we all get to play different things while still playing what we like, instead of... If everyone agreed that Astrologian was the most fun, people would be pretty sad about being forced to play Scholar, you know? Rhea is always so pretty. Yeah, she is. Alright, it is over here. I'm gonna walk because it's so close. You played Scholar because it's the only job that lets you get a female companion that contractually cannot leave you. I found a systems cube from the spaceship the Alligans left. Give buffs and give utility. I don't know. I love co-healing with Sage. I feel like Sage is very comfy to co-heal with because they have possibly the best, I don't know, Sacred Soil or whatever is really good, but Sage might be possibly the best overall like DR coverage of any of the healers. Plus Panheim is really nice. Like, I don't know, they're really good. But it's hard to argue if someone's like Scholar is better because it does 140 more DPS plus has Expedient. It's like, yeah, that's a good argument. If you care about that minor DPS check, like that 130 DPS, it's going to be in week 1, obviously, and then week 2 it won't matter anymore. With this, we can read Allegan tomestones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we don't. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Sage's co-healer is comfy. Yeah, Sage is so comfy to co-heal with. I love co-healing with a Sage, because I don't have to heal. There's a 10% DR up for everything. While they're running their instant casting pre-shields, they pre-shield everything. I don't have to do shit. I'm not sure, like I zero GCD heal phase 1, and I'm not 100% sure I could do that with a Scholar. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Because if we're running and Alex's dot is up, he has no reason to refresh it. He doesn't really have anything better to do than to Eucrasia shield on everyone. Whereas I've got lots more better to do. Glare and or flowers, you know? I can fly! Now I can go get those frickin' trees that were bugging me. Lots more being glare. More glares is lots to do. Glares are big chunky hits. A missed glare is a big deal. On P1, it's actually a big deal. Next week it won't be, right? Next week I can cast 5 GCD heals if I want. Four more zones to go. Yeah, but not this morning. We got like an hour till the raid. Well, maybe I'll go get some more ether currents. Isn't this quest here somewhere? Lunar staples from Himdall's last sight, which is up here. I was just there. Did you see the interview? I did not. I did not see the interview. I very rarely watch other streams or anything, you know, right? I finish stream, then I do other stuff. I guess here? Lunar staples. Did that work? Nope, it just wasted all my stuff. Well, frick. Honestly, I might as well give up on this one. Frick. I didn't realize there was a collectible. I think I need 600. I don't need another scrutiny cast to get 600. I need 6 of these. So I wonder if I can do it without any mana. I don't think I can. There's no way, right? I mean, I guess I could get one. Let's try for fun. 1, 2, 3, and then I collect 1. 3 red and get lucky. It would be if I got 2 and got lucky, then I could get the last 2. Bait joined. All right, let's see. How much mana do I have? 184. If I wait, then I'll be done. I just need 16 mana. There we go. We could high roll, but I don't need to. 2 scours and I'm done. And then I can collect 2 and I'm done. High cordial, don't need to. That should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. All right. If I'm gonna do one more set of ethers, then what's the next most important one? Probably Ultima Thule is the one that's the most painful to walk around in, right? You can get cordials? Yeah, I have a bunch of cordials. Like 100. I've been using them. I used them last night to finish botany because it was really hard. I had level 70 gear and I had to go from 87 to 90 doing like levies and roll quests, and it was really hard to get them and I had to like burn mana. Do you need gather gear? No. Elon gave me left side gather gear. And I bought one piece of right side gather gear and I melded it last night. So I can get everything with a food buff. I can get everything except for the like super, whatchamacallums, collectibles. My gather gear is okay, but I appreciate it. I just need to slowly earn gil and slowly buy the right side gear because, let's see. This is my gather gear, right? I've got good pack makers, and I put regular melds in it yesterday, and then I bought one piece of the Ophia skin, and then I've got like old level 70 shit that I need to replace, sloth skin, I guess. But with the melds and the left side gear, I have 3,500 perception, which means that with food buff I have 36, which means I can gather everything I need. I just don't have enough mana to like burn to collect as much as possible. It's 3,700 perception, I think. So slowly I'll earn gil, and then I'll slowly replace this with Ophia, and then I'll be in a better position, and I'll need to buy pack maker's minor gear. All right, hold on. I need to go dancer for these, just in case. All right, so 635 yalms to the northeast is like here? Maybe? We'll check there. Spirit Bond potions with gathering helps with melds. I should buy some Spirit Bond potions, I guess. That will help a lot, yeah. Mike blew millions melding gear and replaced in 5 minutes. It's pretty unlucky. I think we've gone too far. No. 500 north east. They make you farm materia. So I assume that if you're wearing, if you're using the materia Spirit Bond potion and you gather, it helps. You're farming gathering materia. Okay, it's 400 in northeast. I'm way wrong about how far it is. I'm bad at measuring distance. Helps if you gather gear, it's pentamelted. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen right now. I just don't have enough gil to do that right now. Right now we'll do regular melds, and then I'll pentamelt after I get the right side stuff. It's a slow process, guys, that I can only do one by one thing. First, learn gathering. I did that. Then get flying. I did that. Then work on gear. I'm doing that. Each step aided by selling stuff and getting gil to help the next step. I can't even buy the right side stuff until I make some gil, you know? 79 northeast. So it's really close. Somewhere over here. Oh no, I see it. It should be really close. 31 west. It's literally hiding. Is it up there? Is this a ramp? It's a ramp. How long is this ramp? Holy moly. You guys, we worked for this one. We worked for this one. Have you considered professional ERP for Gil? No. It can pay very well. Are you guys trying to literally whore me out? Meaning no offense to sex workers. You're trying to install me into a brothel. Collect 10% of my earnings, perhaps. I don't even know what this would entail. Like, am I just, you know, Is it basically sexting with a character model involved? I don't know, guys. Look at Robin. Robin may be a natural, but I am not. Oh, here it is. I am not. People in companionship, it's true that we're all, or many, lonely. $255 yalms to the north. So like somewhere in the wellspring. If you have a warm backside, you can make honest coin. Listen, I have no doubt that y'all are telling the truth that I could earn Gil ERPing. But I'm literally married and she's listening to the stream. I'm riding around on the marriage chocobo. Y'all trying to pit me out in front of her. Do you have an ETA when you'll make an NA character? I haven't actually been asked that a million times. No, I have no ETA. In fact, I doubt it'll happen. The only reason I'd make an NA character is if I decided to go play with a different static and the most agreeable static, the one I wanted to play with, was in North America. Then I'd make a North American character. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that. You said you're allowed to do this with her. The small print said, I believe, that ERPing is only allowed with each other also being involved. So y'all are selling to the wrong person here. It's 100 this way, so I'm gonna walk real quick. It might be faster. You need to convince her to pimp me out. You guys are trying to pimp me out. That's not gonna work. You have to convince Katie to pimp me out. Poor Katie. You think poor Katie, what you don't know is that she just said couple goals. 420 ohms east, so it's gonna be like there-ish probably. As in any friend out of blood play with you sometime. Hopefully at some point they'll have cross-region data center travel. I just said that if she was the one pimping me out, she'd get the 20% cut. And she's like, only 20%? Damn, she is a brutal pimp. I guess I don't really know going rates. 50 south, we're almost there. Once the fat 50% paid cutbacks, or paybacks, yeah, kickbacks. Love cross region. I think it's amazing and awesome that they implemented cross data center travel in the first place. I'm very grateful for that. And I agree. Cross region would be awesome, but obviously that would be like a, oh my god, these guys have health. That'd be a next thing to do, and they'd need time. All right, we're going 1,000 yalms south, probably all the way somewhere to the tube. Hey, Og49. Hey, what's going on? Better listen to the mister so you don't want to get on our bad side. For a moment there, I thought you said backside. I was like, I don't mind. But your overall actual statement is true. What Katie wants, Katie gets. Alright, so somewhere around here. Okay, 739 Yalm southeast. What the fuck? There's stuff over here. I think we should teleport. I think it's down here somewhere. Sounds like a big setup. Yeah. I mean, the regional data center, cross data center travel worked out really well. They did an amazing job. I'm confident that there were fairly large difficulties making that happen. And while I would love to see it happen for cross region, I'm very willing to like let them do it at the pace that it's doable. And maybe it's not doable at all. I don't know. I know nothing about programming, servers, data centers. Alright guys, help me out. It should be really easy to see them around here. It's so flat. Ow! That guy zapped me. If you guys want to eat, you gotta find the ether. I don't see it. $280 east. So it's like there-ish. $170 northeast. Go to Chi? I don't know what Chi is. Yo, how can it be this hard to... Oh, there it is. Good lord. Man, Yalms are bigger than I thought. Okay. Now it's... It's done. Look at us, see chat. Oh, sorry. I don't look at chat. Thank you, though. Oh, quest time. But it's only an hour till raid. She is a fate boss. Everyone participates, giving you a mount. Oh, cool. I've seen people with the mount, the TV that they're like sitting in. It's free. Hey, Ag, thank you so much for the 2 months and the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Apologize for avoiding stream and blind progging. Hope that you've been having a wonderful time with the bosses. I think they're pretty fun bosses to blind prog. Enjoy. And you don't have to apologize for missing streams. It's all about getting that fun from the video game you're paying us up for, yeah? You can always watch VODs later, hang out with me later. I ain't going anywhere. Probably. I don't think I want to do quests. I think I want to go to Garlemald and get more currents. Or Elpis, maybe. It's like faster and less like work. Because I'm being taxied around 117 north. So it's very close this way. Wait, what's that butterfly in your hair? Quests take more time. Yeah, quests take more time when we only have an hour till raid. Oh, it's right below us. My marker was really good. Raid in 50. Raid in 50 minutes. And we're going to be motivated and pumping for sure. We like one-shot P1 and one-shot P2. 400 west is probably near the edge or in the other circle. Jealous much? I am. She's got a butterfly in her hair. I am jealous. Wishing you guys to clear today. Me too. It's either today or week 2 gamers. It's game or fail to game. I bet it's pretty. It is pretty. I'm a little jealous. She's got a fully butterflied glam now. Because their weapons have butterflies too. Now it's 296 south. If I want to wear a skirt, I wear a skirt. There are skirts that guys can wear in this game. There are. There's only some things that are gender locked. I need lower so I can click my little thingy. IRL? Oh, there it is.
It's free.
Plain Cow, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Grateful for the support. Thank you, thank you. IRL is different. IRL depends on your culture, your society, your family. It can be a little rough, I'm sure. People complain 14 has no real DPS checks. I never have. I felt like Shiva was a pretty good DPS check. I felt like, I mean, the DPS checks in DSR aren't super hard, but they're there. You can't grief or die or anything. The P8S Phase 1 though that's new. That one's rough. .522 north. So it's up here somewhere? I think teleporting is going to be faster. Western called our traditional wear weird for men since we wear a skirt at Sampin. There are lots of there are lots of cultures where, you know, men have worn a variety of things that would today be considered feminine. That happens. So it's 160 yalms northeast. History changes, styles change, fashion changes. Kilts, yeah, and robes and all kinds of things. There's nothing... Clothes. It's like colors, right? There's some cultures or people in certain places that are like, pink is a girl's color. Ain't no way I'm wearing pink. Colors don't have dicks. And neither do most clothes. I don't care what you wear. $293 yalms to the south east, so here-ish, maybe? As straight male, I gladly wear pink. I love pink. Pink is a cool color. I don't have any pink clothes right now, IRL, but I used to have a pink shirt that I wore. And Robin has some pink clothes in game. Everyone should wear black or gray. All right, now I feel attacked. Roman soldiers wore skirts. Yep, combat skirts. I hear it. Pink used to be masculine color. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Names change in masculinity and femininity, clothes, fashions, shoes, everything does. Because there's nothing inherently, objectively, universally correct about whether you have closed legs on your clothing or not. Whether that makes it male or female, right? There's nothing about that. I've worn a dress before. 500 yalms to the west. That's pretty far. Probably over there. You're about to have pink cat ears. They arrive tomorrow. And what I'm thinking I'm going to do is, and it's not just cat ears, by the way, it also comes with a choker with a bow. I'm going to like hang the cat ears on the microphone so that y'all can see them and know that the moment we hit that goal, the ears go on. I don't know about the choker. I'm really worried it won't fit around my neck. Every single model they had was female, and I've got kind of a big neck. North, east, we'll see. It might be too much of a choker on me. My leg was a little too much choking. Northeast, it's gotta be up here somewhere. If it fits, I'll wear it. Did you do King Moogle yet? No. $680 north east. That's gonna be like really far away. There's not a teleport up there though. Did you get the miniskirt? I didn't end up buying the miniskirt because I don't think there's any way it would fit me. Also, it was super short and I got bits that dangle. And it wasn't one of the sub goals. If it's too small, you have a pretty bracelet instead. Yeah? I don't know. We'll see. Pink ears with a pink choker, and we'll just see how it works. Cut off the bits. Whoa! No, thank you. I see it. Noted for next year. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to pay for me to wear a skirt, I'll wear a skirt. More like guidelines. True. Rhea remembers. When Rhea really wants to remember something, she pins it. So that it haunts me forever. 1,200 yalms south. We just came from there. We gotta teleport. Now it's 400 east. 400 east is like way over here, probably. I accidentally clicked your I'm so sorry. I did not mean to delete your message. Hold on. Can I undo that? I was just clicking randomly. I didn't mean to do that. I can't undo it. Skirt is fun. My balls felt free as a bird. You don't need a skirt for that. You just need to not wear pants. Why did you delete it? I totally didn't mean to. I was like, I don't even know what I was doing, clicking randomly with my mouse. Yeah, I don't want to hear about your balls. I'm going to delete that message. 2K for the chat. No, you're not. You're perfect, Spirit Blossom. You are literally perfect. No. Stop. Rhea wants me to tell the story of the last thing she has pinned, and I don't want to. Do it. The whole point is that I'm trying not to think about this thing that she pinned because she wants to remember it. You can do it. I don't want to do it. This is something I've been trying to forget. He said ball, not balls. I don't discriminate on the number of things you have dangling. 900 yalms to the southwest. All right, I'm going to teleport again. That's super far away. You want to do it, you wouldn't. Which part? Tell chat about the thing or the actual thing? Because I don't want to tell chat about the thing, and I definitely don't want to think, like, do the thing. And if you insist I will tell the chat, I won't. I wouldn't, not wouldn't. But you're absolutely right that I wouldn't actually do the thing. I can't tell whether you're talking about telling chat about the thing or doing the thing. I do not want to do the thing, and I wouldn't do the thing, and daring me isn't going to make me do the thing. 400 east. So it's like here, maybe? He doesn't want to do the thing. I don't want to do the thing. Storing this in my brain. Guys, the thing is not okay. I think this is the last one. We did it! There's only one more zone of currents left, right? No, there's two. Thavner and Garlemald. It's weird how skirts are a big no-no, but kilts are cool. I don't even think skirts are that big of a no-no anymore. This is my comfort safe zone and I'm happy to be here. I'm glad you're here too, Spear Blossom, and I hope that it's always a comfortable and safe space. Chat imagining the thing is worse than the actual thing. This isn't about me not wanting to tell chat about the thing. This is about me trying really hard not to think about the thing because I don't want to think about it. It's a terrible image. I don't care if you guys are curious. I'm trying to scrub it from my mind, and she's trying her hardest to make sure I can't. Which is why she's got you guys rabble-rousing for me to talk about it. Fav has a node on top of a thing that needs flying, so I'd do that first. I'm just gonna do it later. It's time to chill for 40 minutes before raid. We've worked really hard, and we've eaten like 40 ether currents. Literally like 40 ether currents. You guys are stuffed, okay? You gotta take a break, digest for a little bit, have a bowel movement. We can't fit any more in until after raid. Have you ever had a dream? You would. You can't. You would. You could be anything. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. There's a chance that your phone betrayed you on that sentence, VX. The serious answer to your question is I almost never remember my dreams. It's unbelievably rare for me to remember my dreams. It's a meme. Ah, very good. Hope I don't make anyone actually uncomfortable. I don't think anyone here is uncomfortable. And if they are, they can tell me and we will fix it. I don't know that meme. No. You have time to go like my tweet? Ooh, let's do that. Classic meme. Well, you guys are all boomers and I'm a zoomer, so it makes sense why you guys know these old classic memes and I don't. Oh my, Persea, what is that quest, I wonder? Yes, but has anyone really been far? Even has decided to use even go want to do look more like continuing the meme, I take it. The quest is not for married men. We already completed our quest. Or at least started it. All right, I'm told that you guys have been working... Oh, I'm supposed to wait. I'm told that you guys have been working on the FC house, and we're gonna go look at it in 2 minutes. So Stroming at 5K. I'm fairly sure that it's out of reach and I'm safe from needing to actually eat it. I don't think we're gonna hit 5K. Someone would have to be really invested in the idea of me eating Sir Storming on stream to invest. Like, that's a lot of money. Just for the joy of watching my expressions as I consume it. So I feel safe. I'm okay, like looking at this list of things to do, yeah? I'm gonna need to do the dungeon with no glasses, because we've reached that one already. I'm gonna need to do a raid with no glasses for sure. Probably gonna need to wear cat ears for part of the month. Most likely gonna need to eat beans on toast, but I'm willing to do that. It sounds fine. I've had beans, I've had toast. I'm gonna need to sing spring water, but that's okay. I do that anyway. Probably gonna need to buy an electric kettle. That'll be fun. And then y'all get off my back. Unless I throw it away. There's a pretty good chance that I'll need to try Danish salt licorice and durian. That's probably the line. I don't expect it to go further than that. Like there's a possibility. The thing is that for every X that we consider deeply unpleasant, there is a price point at which we would say yes. Maybe you guys are right, and surströmming is like the worst food to ever happen to me. I'm still willing to do it for that amount of money. That's a lot of groceries. Mistake was putting Lala above it. You're saying that because you think some Oiler's gonna be like, haha, I'm gonna make him a Lala and drop $50,000 on it? I don't believe you. I think I'm safe. Has beans on toast considered a bad thing? Your mistake is thinking that the things in here are bad things. I don't think beans on toast is a bad thing. It's just something I've never tried before, and someone suggested it. Someone from England, I think Aurora, was like, you should try, or actually I think it was Lucy, was like, you should try beans on toast. I'm willing to try it. Doesn't say without contacts. It's true that I could lawyer if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. The point is that I'm doing a dungeon blind, and I'll be doing it today or tomorrow. And there's apparently a Shadowbringer dungeon that I never did because somehow no one told me it existed. There were 2 optional Shadowbringer dungeons, and we did twinnings, but there's another one that I had no idea existed until I watched a video yesterday about the music in P8S, and it referenced another Shadowbringer dungeon that none of you told me about. Madge. And I'm gonna go do that. And we're gonna do it double blind. I'll never have done it before. I have no idea what's happening, and I won't be able to see. And then we'll do it again with my glasses on so I can read the notes. English, so beans on toast is common for me? Yeah. I have never eaten beans on toast. Ever. But I'm willing to. I don't think it'll be bad. I eat beans a lot, right? Beans are like a really healthful thing to eat. Anida wasn't done? There are 2 dungeons with the word Anida in them. One of them is an MSQ quest, and one of them is a dungeon that I had no idea even existed. English or Swedish? It'll be English. All right. We're supposed to look at the FC house. Twinning. We did the twinning already. Tempted to go through VOD to see if it was mentioned. That would be a hell of a project. Couldn't pay me to eat black pudding? You can pay me to eat almost anything. The price will just vary. I am willing to try things that I've never tried before. How do I know whether I'll enjoy it or not unless I try it? We need a react stream. You don't like my react streams. Same with haggis. Never tried haggis. Never tried blood sausage or blood pudding. There's a zillion foods in the world I've never tried. And I'm happy to try them. And I'm even happier to do it if it's on stream and my reaction amuses you. Your react stream was the best react stream. I agree. I think my react stream is the future of react streams. I think I invented a new meta and you guys just didn't appreciate the depth, the subtlety, and the interestingness of my meta. I had fun. But some of you all got mad. Blood pudding, lingonberry jam, and bacon. Of those things, I've had bacon. Hey TRmin, what's going on, buddy? The hat economy had gains. That's right, y'all bought a lot of hats that day. I'm gonna hop in voice real quick. You guys are gonna hear a connected sound. Here it comes.
Connected. Channel switched. User joined your channel.
You can't talk in the lobby, it just comes across robotic. They have it set up in a way that doesn't let you talk.
I wasn't trying to. I just...
Oh, I saw your mic blink. That's the reason I said it.
Yeah.
Time to watch Jeeth in bed? No, I'm gonna stay in my chair. I don't want you watching me in bed. I'm teasing. Have fun. There's nothing more fun than deliberately misinterpreting someone. Okay, there are lots of things more fun than that. It's just that that's the most fun I get to have today. I'm a boomer and sleeping streams cross the line to weird. There is like, I don't know, it would be real hard to convince me to let you watch me sleep. That is freaky and weird. Plus, like, oh my god, imagine all the things that could happen that would be horrifically embarrassing. I do sleep naked. Obviously, I'd have to wear pajamas for a sleep stream, but you'd also have to pay me a lot of money to convince me to do it. Like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Good lord. I think there's a 20% chance I'd be banned in the morning. Thought the most funny to have today is killing the boss and looting the mount. That will be funny, not so much because I want the mount, but because it'll be yet another time I yoink it. Sleep streams are creepy. I agree. 7,500 subs. I don't want to know if I even want to put that on the list because, like, I don't think there is anyone out there that would pay that much for the privilege of watching me go lala, but there might be someone out there that's that deeply invested in watching me sleep, and I'm not sure I want to find that out. Imagine ripping a stinker on Mike. I'm not even worried about farting while sleeping. Like, there's worse things that happen to guys while they're sleeping. I mean, they're not worse, but worse to stream. Nuh-uh. Nope. No way. Quinn did it and he woke up with a pee stain. Quinn is a much better streamer than I and a fantastic entertainer. But he is not the line against which I measure my behavior. In fact, nothing about Quinn would have anything to do with any of my standards for living. Ever. The fact that he does something would be more likely to be an indication that I would not than that it is okay to do it. Hearing that Quinn did a sleep stream and peed himself is not the way to convince me to do a sleep stream. That's the bottom line. Holy shit, you guys did a lot. Wow. What a nice little restaurant. Family style eating. Or table dancing. Is anyone the static and Omnicrafter? Yes. Tons of people. This glam didn't work yesterday, by the way. We need a new glam for progression today. Maybe I just go back Butterfly. Butterfly's been doing good work for me. I love the windows in this game. They do such a good job of like projecting light. Titanium weapon win. I like this look. I honestly think this is better than the titanium weapon for White Mage. The White Mage titanium weapon, I don't feel like is all that good. The good titanium weapons are the dancer weapons. Oh, this looks great. Excuse me, Fun. Crafted the Red Mage titanium weapon. I love it. I think the Red Mage weapon also looks really good. I love the offhand on the Red Mage weapon. I think it's Dancer, then Red Mage, and then probably Paladin or Samurai or something. Fairy's not my aesthetic. Yeah, me either.
It's free.
CTH, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the amazing support. I'm grateful and glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. 21 minutes until it dies first try. Correct. One shot, both phases. Easy. Those physics. Oh, is she jiggling a little bit? The thing is that I literally put in my marriage vows that I'm not allowed to look at other people jiggling. You guys remember, right? I'm not allowed, like, I didn't notice, I didn't see it, someone else noticed, and we're scrolled down now. This is directly contradictory to the marriage vows. How to get that dance? I don't know. There's a little bar on top. Let's go look. Avert the camera from the jiggles. You want to see it? Okay. All right. I'm going to look away while you watch the jiggle. I have to admit, I didn't look away super fast. Looking respectfully, it's just boob gravity. It's just boob gravity. It's a natural law. Isaac Newton discovered it. Can't be helped. Newton discovered boob gravity? No, I mean like the first caveman discovered boob gravity. Isaac Newton just mathematically described it. Wasn't an apple that fell on his head after all. Let's not think too hard about that one. Jiggle physics don't work above 60. I don't know what FPS I'm playing on. Someone had to put this up. I know. Someone suggested this. The team discussed it. They made it a deliverable goal. They worked hard to program it. Artists struggled to animate it correctly. They probably had people modeling and studying and making sure that the movements were accurate. Nice pair of glasses. I know, they're so thick and large, and when I run, they bounce. Let's go look at the other stuff. Do you without glasses? I wear contacts every now and then. What do you guys think? With glasses or without glasses? What do you like better? I like how I look in glasses. I think it's fine. The main problem that I have with glasses is that these are so thick and distortive that it makes my face look significantly narrower and like my eyes look tiny. And you can't see my eye colors or anything. That's the only problem with glasses. Like, I like glasses. I really do. But like, look how much my face narrows with them. I think you're handsome without them. Thank you, Plain Cow. You can get contacts strong enough? Yeah, I can. Hourglass face, yeah. That's my only issue with glasses. I like how they look, but you can't see people's eyes behind glasses and their face looks weird. The thing is though that like contacts, I can only wear contacts for like 12 hours and then they're itchy and dry and uncomfortable. So if I'm feeling lazy, which I usually am, I'm lazy. I just put the glasses on. They're comfortable all day. Gonna play Dragonflight? No, I'm sticking to Final Fantasy. I'm used to my glasses, my face looks weird without them. Probably true for me too. Can't stand contacts blind without glasses. Yeah, I have to have them on or I can't see. Or contacts in or I can't see. But contacts I can only wear for like a few hours. Is laser surgery an option? No, because I have degenerative vision. It would just get worse again. Why not LASIK? Because my eyes would just get worse again. I think most providers won't even give you LASIK if you have degenerative vision because they don't want to get sued when you just need glasses again a year later. And I don't want to do it if I'm just going to need glasses again a year later because it's a waste of time and money. Dragonflight is the next expansion in World of Warcraft Spirit Blossom. This is a well-stocked bar. I was about to use my ring, and she's 12 yards away. Of the setup, I think this is really cool. Last time I was here in this house, like a week ago, it was just the empty box and no one had time to work on it. You guys have done a lot. A lot of work. Alright guys, 14 minutes until raid. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to throw this tea bag away because I only brought it out to show you. Tea I'm drinking today is new, and I've decided, after like 3 cups of it, that I like it. Tokyo Genmai Cha. Rice mixed in with the tea leaves. It's weird, but it's pleasant. It's like a mild, pleasant tea. I'm going to throw that away. I'm going to put that away. Bathroom, and get some water. Would you rather P8S, P1, or P2 take you there for a night on the town? I ain't going home with either of those dudes. I think you guys just unplugged your USB. Did anyone else hear that?
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Yoo-hoo.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hi, Jerry Alex.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. I don't think I have ever been this ready to kill, like, finish the boss.
Yeah, dude.
10 hours of sleep. I'm fully pumped up. Gonna be easy peasy.
Ah, dude. All my hope is gone.
Where did it go?
I saw Roger try to find that map for 10 minutes, so it's over.
Map? What map was he looking for?
Just a treasure map, dude. He couldn't find it.
Oh, dude, he was in treasure maps. Unlock.
Okay. Yeah, that's unlucky.
It's so easy. Like the phase 2 is so easy to play on. It's like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
the execution is so easy. Like
Yeah.
It feels like the non-high contrast. It feels like they're very much separated. You know, the things that are like technical that your brain has to work out and doing damage. So I feel that we'll be able to kind of get there pretty quick. Like, I don't know about you guys. I imagine you guys were largely slamming, but I assume, considering that was our first run through of the entire phase, that people weren't playing the most optimally. I know I wasn't when we died on 2%.
I think I actually fell asleep in the middle of that run.
What?
I was not. I was
I
feeling
feel-
kind of tired. I woke up at the end of. I woke up at what was it? High Concept 2.
So yeah, like I think that with us all here, that it'll kind of melt, right?
Yeah.
Like, I look back at the VOD and there were some points where like my eyes were wide, panicking, looking at the healing frames to make sure everyone was alive, because I don't know how strong the CDs were, right? So I was kind of like overcompensating. But now that we see how strong
Yeah,
the CDs
it's
are, we
like-
should be fine.
You have full DPS, right? Like the HPs were not giving it almost. I don't know like how much you healed, but
Yeah.
so the healing
I don't know why I
seems
have
pretty chill in
paint
the domination
on my
phase.
bars.
Yeah,
That's what I
Final
do.
raid wipe.
It's
Seems scary.
keep us alive for the bleed, and then get a shield out just before the domination, and then go AFK until we're all stacked up again, get us all topped, and do the same thing again. So it's like spam heal throughout the bleed, and then top us before the domination with a shield, and then go AFK during domination. I thought domination damage would be a lot higher, and it really isn't. So we can kind of like stay doing that.
Should I move? Wait, should I move Faint off of Domination then, or second Domination?
Just
Like,
keep it on.
Just keep the same ones. I think.
Yeah.
It's just our final raid wide. It almost killed it with the LB as well. So
yeah.
Okay.
Really? I look back at the footage. It seemed okay. I think we dropped to what, like 30 or something.
it's then like the dot tick after.
This feels
like,
so immature and yet so
right,
strangely
obviously.
funny.
I think we have. I think we have.
Those are
Panheimer.
noises.
I think we have Panheim before that, so it might look a little scarier than it is, right? 'Cause
Wow, that's
each time
some,
we have a shield, it's kind of like mitigating maybe like 50% of the
Very
damage or
wet
something.
noises you're thinking of.
Where is the?
Is Panheimer that much per tick? I thought it was. I guess what's his name?
The barrier's 200 potency.
Yeah, I guess G3 Regent's tick for about 6k, right? It's 250 potency. So
Yeah, and so overall, I guess it's 1,000 potency shield over the course of it. So it's it's not disgusting, but it's pretty good.
yeah,
Where's the dark?
yeah. No, I'm pretty much sold that as long as we don't take 90 minutes to kill the door boss today, we got this. No problem.
It's also pretty easy to have 100% uptime on that fight.
Yep.
Even like the scuffed tower at the back, you can
Yeah,
wait with.
as long as you don't get the back right, the very back right one,
You
and
can-
also
you can
and also
wait.
it's
Oh.
got circle placement
Back,
on it.
like back right, yeah. Maybe you do lose uptime for that.
Yeah. And then,
I
then
think-
gets Gust circle placement on, like AoE placement on it. That's the nightmare.
Even with that though, like legit, I think even if you guys did lose like 3 GCDs throughout that mechanic, would still make the
But
check.
yeah, no, I don't think it's.
You guys
like-
said that I
like
should
it's-
buy
I don't think the DPS check is anywhere near as tight
Spirit
as Phase
Bond.
1.
Oh
No.
shoot! I can
No,
go
it's
turn
Most
these
important,
into
of course, to like. Not
Old
losing any DPS in the
Charlian
last
by
fight.
Spirit Bond
You're doing
potions
what- triple damage, whatever
and
arc shit is.
turn
It
in
feels
the quest.
practical. I mean, my Phoenix hit for over 100.
Byria,
Never
I
has
know.
got close to it.
I'm only doing double. I don't know.
Spirit
The,
Bond
could
potion
be
My
We
damage,
were
is a lot,
talking
my
ab-
damage is a lot more consistent. I don't know.
for gathering.
We're talking
with.
about,
So if after raid today I
potentially
go
using,
Garmin,
like a DPS LB2 during that
I just
phase.
said
Is that
Garming,
even worth, would you say?
a portmanteau
yes.
of gathering and
Even
farming.
with the
It's a new word.
sure.
lockout. And
So if after
everything,
raid
obviously,
today
taking
I
us
go
out the cast
Garming,
time and-
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Gonna
Like,
do.
I can
like,
use Spirit Bond potions to farm
180k.
a bunch
No,
of
probably 270.
materia.
It's 1.5 times the damage of Brave.
Spirit Bond.
No, it isn't.
Is it not?
No,
Spirit Bond
because,
gain 5,
because otherwise
4,
it would
and
be
3.
better to send 2 Bravers than to
Oh,
DPS
yeah.
LB2.
Spirit Bond.
Yeah, anyway,
6.
let's use but then we need to
Alright,
probably
let's try
plan
these.
for
It's gonna be 250K.
cooldowns
I
for the third
assume that it like
That's
no,
the
third,
thing.
third
I
place.
can't use
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
during
Yeah.
raid, right?
So
We
do
have Mitt assigned there, right? So
It probably
at
shows
the
a
moment,
cooldown
our
with
tank LB is assigned there.
yeah, that's what I mean.
potions
Yeah.
or flasks or
So-
In
I don't know,
theory,
something.
Like I had a
Food?
little bit of a look at it. Like bleed 2, we kind of overmitted, so we can move
Pots.
Roger to bleed 3, and bleed 1. If we survive it, Jeeth carries the healing, so we
Yeah.
could move Scripe's
At
thing
all.
to bleed 3 as well. And like I don't know if it's magic damage the initial hit though. That's the only problem, right?
I think the full thing is, yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then with the tank
Anytime
LB
I'm not putting for
2
damage, you can use them.
is-
So I should use them in
tank LB
dungeons. I
2
can
is
use them while
40%,
gathering.
So that was-
Using them while
You only
gathering
have
will
LB1,
save me an
Oh, we
enormous
did
amount
only
of
have
gil
LB1,
on
and we
gathering
survived it.
materia.
So
Okay, fair
that
enough.
would be the 20%. So we move Scribe
Okay.
to bleed 3 and Roger to bleed 3, and then in theory it is
And-
survivable,
Yeah.
and we would have our LB available.
Yeah.
Just whether or not we actually need that.
I'm a
I
little
think
worried because with the LB we went to half health on the initial hit. I agree that in theory it would work, but
I
We-
think
we
this
would
would be
still
a
go to-
consideration.
I don't think it's needed.
I think this would be a conversation to be better had after we, if we wipe 2 and rage again.
Yeah, if we actually, because I know I can already slam so much more
Right.
in that last phase. Yeah,
If we need it, that's the first spot we can squeeze more damage out.
because
is
like
something
I
too
didn't even
loud?
go in with all
If
of
something's
my,
too loud,
As
tell me
is,
and I
like,
can
I
turn
think
it
it's
down.
I didn't go in with all my Toxicon stacks or anything. Like with the one where I can do damage on the move, which is very easy
I'm
to
glad you
generate.
keep everything when you die. I thought you
Oh,
would lose
yeah.
everything.
No, it's so nice. Because I can at least get bust up
Can
right
you
before.
Can you imagine going into like a triple damage phase, but they strip you of all
Oh.
resources?
Yeah, imagine them
That'd
doing
be the
that.
biggest
huh?
tilt.
Yeah, imagine them doing that. When
Where have they done that before?
they've never done that one, dude.
Have they done that before? Dude, I'm a noob at this game. I don't even
How do
know.
you store things from the moon?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I got nothing. It's fine.
No spoilers here, dude.
Oh, okay.
You can go to the moon.
Oh yeah, no,
These are
I'm pretty sure it's only double
carrots.
because even with it, my Ogi like damage
Yeah,
range is
it
like
might be double. It might just be with the
I
damage
think
buffs
it's
and the
more.
pot.
I don't know. In
No.
damage buffs, my red flower usually hits for 50k, and it hit for 150k yesterday, non-crit.
Yeah.
non-crit.
Non-crit.
What the fuck?
I felt like.
So
it was
I'm
more.
not sure. I think
I
it's
mean,
more than double.
I direct crit in Ogi and it didn't break 100k, so I don't know. I don't know where you guys are getting your damage
I think
numbers
you're just bad.
from. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if your big hits get hitting for less than my big hit, and I'm a healer, then I don't know. We should probably look for new samurai, I guess.
What's it called? Probably might just be like difference in crit multipliers as well, or death, something like that.
Look at them dressed as
Because
bunnies.
fucking all my gear has direct hit rate on it, so
Yeah, mine's crit det direct hit, and I feel like I should have gone the other way around this tier. Crit direct hit det. Minor mistake. Given that P1 phase 1 was such a hard check, more direct hit probably would have been better, but didn't know
Yeah.
that going in.
Apparently, there was a build that was identical in terms of my output that was crit, det, direct hit, but it would have given me a 2% healing increase. But I don't know about that. I don't know about the math behind it.
That's essentially what I did, right?
Yeah.
But in hindsight, given that a huge chunk of like my important damage happens when I get a crit direct hit flower in cooldowns,
Yeah.
then direct hit would have had extra value there.
You're just RNGing it then, though.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though, right? We kind of already are.
Yeah.
A
Like
little bit,
when I see my flower hit for 97k instead of 50k, I'm like, well, we probably have
This
this
is the
run.
run.
This
Yeah.
right, because that much damage is a huge deal.
At that point, I'm just gonna start walling it on the opener if none of my big hits crit.
jeez. Not again.
That's one actual nice thing about not having a dancer. Like
It's a little bit weird to hear these guys talking, talking about trying to seduce this man while dressed in a bunny costume. Should I have tried
You
this?
had like four,
Is this
like,
an
over the
effective
course of the fight,
tactic?
4 or 3 normal hits in comparison to 4 or 3 crit.
Do the
direct
ladies
hits. Like,
love
your
it?
Damage is so huge in that difference. Like, so with Rogers, all of his hits being kind of small, it doesn't really matter if he crit direct hits in a way. Like, it'll kind of average out a little bit nicer. But it seems like Dancer was, I think people were saying like 70% of the kills were done with Dancer. I guess they were using the juice strat, right? They're just juicing one person to come like completely slam. Yeah.
Man, these quests
I
give
think
you
like
so many
ninja
scripts.
dancers like super OP kind of. I think that's like the. I mean, of course you can like do samurai dance or whatever, but I think like ninja dancers definitely the optimal thing to have.
Well,
in
I know
your
some
group.
people are black
Sa-
mage dancering as well. Like even though
Samurai
the dancer
is
doesn't really
still-
like it.
Samurai is still the highest output DPS currently, even
By a lot,
Like
kind of.
actual DPS, yeah.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Mm.
In a DPS, Ninja brings a raid buff is the difference.
Yeah. Like I think ninja is like the best.
If you're just
best
trying to juice one
what I heard.
DPS and send it like, then Samurai is the go-to.
It wasn't much of an option for us actually, because like it's like
Yeah.
I don't think they'd want to give us the gear like non-echo because we could just loot and scoot like I said in another group.
But
Right, and in all fairness as well, like from those guys' perspective, with them, like you being relatively unknown, you might have come in and literally like just melee hit the boss and that was it, not using any abilities, and it's like right, probably shouldn't have given that guy the weapon.
I'm pretty sure that's why we had so much trouble with the bosses in Rage.
Yeah.
Isn't that what Lethal's doing?
Yeah.
We have no way of knowing otherwise.
Yeah, I remember having that conversation where it's like, dude, you got to press the buttons. Remember? It's like, oh yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that both me and Leith are the ones that aren't known, I guess.
well,
It's also unfortunate that the double melee was so potent this time, and we kind of wasted some red mage stuff.
Yeah. It wouldn't have mattered on any other tier, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yep, it wouldn't have mattered at all. Even in DSR, it didn't matter, right?
Yep.
It was only this.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It was pretty much a perfect storm, right? Because we had the strap down for P1 on the first day that we maybe the first 6 hours spending there, right? We got to a point where it was getting to the end, perfect ball, and
User joined your
Yep.
channel.
We
then
have
we
a
spent
first
an
ball
entire
figure.
extra 12 hours trying to refine it. Hey there, Roger.
Mhm.
How you doing, Bubby?
And then another 12.
What time is it, Alex?
It is time to kill the boss.
Regretting rolling red
That's
mage.
right.
You shouldn't.
Time
You
for
shouldn't.
me to
You
right-click
shouldn't regret
that boss for the
rerolling
free
red
down.
mage because it's
Oh.
a week 1 only.
You've been flamed for
problem.
that.
No, I haven't been playing.
really
I got
is.
told to do it, and I've been doing it, dude.
I didn't. I have never flamed anyone for not meleeing. I'm just like it's free damage.
Yeah, I don't
if
know
it
anyone,
doesn't,
dude.
as long as it doesn't cost you any
I can show you some
movement.
DMs
or-
I got from Jith. They're not good, Alex. Yeah.
Dude, this sage, who is he? Who is this guy, man?
I can't believe he's not punching the boss.
He showed me clips where you're away from him as well. It's like unacceptable, honestly. Yeah. Like,
Question: do melee attacks crits generate LB?
no one knows, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Of course they
I
do.
don't, I don't,
Why wouldn't
I,
they?
I
I
don't
don't know. I don't know if it's just abilities and spells,
Like,
you know.
I don't know how the specific LB gen
The
works
formula
on
has
it because
changed
like
a few times. So.
part of it is that it's like role
I wish I rolled
specific
physical range.
stuff, right?
Physical range is
Like,
really fun to play.
weird.
I love playing dancer. But I think red mage is completely fine. If you
LP
enjoy red
generation is
mage,
weird,
you
and I
will
will
you will
leave it at
kill
that.
every single boss with red mage completely fine.
Not a direct
You will be a
answer, but it's the
huge
one
asset
I'm
to your
going with.
group because reses are amazing for progression, and magic barriers are really good cooldown. It's only this DPS check this week, you know, and then after that it's going to be alleviated.
Yeah, the
You'll
main
be
big one
a
everyone
huge
knows
asset
is
to
if you
your
have a
group.
duplicate class.
Honestly, even though red mage
generation's
wasn't
gonna tough.
optimal this week because of damage, it becomes optimal next
Yeah,
week because
that's
damage becomes less important.
For the
and
whole
mechanics
group or
become more
just those two?
important.
Everyone.
I
Everyone.
truly believe
Yeah,
that.
that's not the optimal.
People do actually take double Dark Knight as a thing though. So
Why?
big damn.
I mean, Gunbreakers.
Is that
Like,
bigger
eight damage,
than?
It's like the exact same
LB?
damage. I don't even.
No way, huh?
I don't
I
even
mean,
think it's worth
this,
it.
this is a log run thing. You don't want to LB on a log run, so yeah.
Oh.
They're trying to individually parse. They don't care about killing a boss fast, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
You want the boss to die in 2 minutes.
I don't know. I always thought, like, in terms of parsing or whatever, shouldn't it be the speed killing that is the thing you're after instead of the personal deeps?
It's two different versions. There's speed kills, like speed runs, and then there is logs. So they're like two separate things, basically.
Mm. I
You
mean,
can get,
speed
like,
kill
some
sounds way more interesting to me.
Some of the speed kill strats are hilarious, dude. They're like, literally like 1 in like 20 chance to actually succeed. And then like, so if they got like there's one pattern which is really good for uptime, they just pre-move into that pattern. If it doesn't work, they just die and go again. It's just like, right, just spam that stuff.
Mhm.
1 in 20
Yeah,
is probably
they
a bit
do
over
like
the top,
crazy
yeah.
shit, like taking the first tank a hit with the whole raid. Yeah, who would do that?
Yeah, dude, like that,
Gee,
yeah.
I wonder.
I mean, I'm sure you would take like the 6th and the 7th tank kit as well in a speed kill at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. The LB thing, a bit weird. Yeah, how you
I'm
generate
not-
it. Like as a concept, is great. I love it.
Just feels a little janky. It feels like if you have like great understanding of it, then you can kind of abuse it a bit too much. Maybe it feels like maybe it should be a bit more static. Maybe it should even just be time based, like as the fight goes on.
Yeah, like in PvP, it's time based. So.
Yeah.
Did limit break generation change going from Shadowbringers to Endwalkers, or only from previous to Shadowbringers and then in Shadowbringers it changed?
I don't know.
Pass.
Did you not listen to the
Because-
live letter, bro?
Because a source I'm reading says that post Shadowbringers, the way it works is critical health recovery, surviving lethal damage, interrupts killing ads, and encounter specific mechanics. Nothing about critical damage.
That
Yeah, man.
does for me though. That does not explain our variance in LB because
Well, it might if because killing ads generates limit break, and the variance is when we get snake first, right? And the snakes dying, if those give limit break, would explain the variance. Am I wrong?
that
You
is
kill the
No.
snakes on the second set.
the thing I was thinking of is that like if we have dog first 2 pulls in a row after his 4th jump, sometimes we're at like 1 bar and 25%, sometimes we're just at 1 bar. And
That
that's
might-
with the same CDs. That's with the same amount of health on everyone. I guess it's variance on the amount of damage the boss does to us, but that is pretty crazy, you know.
Crit healing, I guess. I don't know. Crit shields.
I don't even shield it.
No, and
Oh.
those don't count either. It's not the heal critting that generates limit break. It's healing someone at less than 10%. But
Alright.
it's
It-
200 units of gauge for a single target direct heal, like our off GCDs, and half of that for an AOE heal. That might be some of the variants.
Fair enough.
Or this source could be full of shit. All I'm saying is it doesn't say anything about damage crits.
Fair enough.
Witchcraft,
So
that's what it
what?
is.
So does damage not? How does damage not contribute? Not at all, or what?
According to the
Damage
source,
reduce?
it doesn't. But
According to the
whether
source,
or
it
not
doesn't
that's
contribute.
whether that's true or not is at the moment
It's just,
also unknown.
it's just
We did kind of observe some of that when Roger literally just wasn't hitting the
Yeah.
boss in phase 2, right? And we got the same LB gen both times,
Oh,
or
that's
less.
true, actually. That's
Right.
true.
And
So
it's
Sometimes
primarily
the boss is
from
casting something and we're getting LB, right? Like during his cast, he's not doing any damage. I think we're
the LB just
Guys.
ticks up naturally as well.
Ah,
I think-
okay.
I think it's fine, yeah. I don't think we're changing anything.
Oh no, we're
Yeah.
not. This is purely just rumor.
we're just talking.
Change everything, dude. Fuck it.
Put your foot buffs on. Get your swagger on.
Are we okay for the bleed 3 now? Like, did we decide what to like? Because we were planning to send DPS LB now.
We're keeping Bleed 3 the same because we're just going to,
Keep
I
it the
assume,
same.
just do better in that phase, and then if we're still struggling,
Yeah,
then we
yeah.
can move things
Guys,
around.
Obligations are good. I know.
Okay.
We
Okay,
stripped
okay.
most of our
I just
mitigation
want to
out of
remind
P1.
everyone, on
for
this
that reason.
phase, when we were wiping at 52%, everyone was like, bro, just go again. We get the sleep buff, we get this, we get that. Like, everyone plays better. And now we just hit and reach the first time we reached, and we're like, oh shit, we need to change stuff. And we don't, yeah?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can just go again, and boss will
Yeah.
die.
Yeah,
The boss.
I
Was
I
it
did
100%?
some mistakes as well in terms of holding
Yeah.
stuff.
How could you?
Like
I
I
double
put
one?
my Xenogloss before we went into the phase, thinking
I
I
mean-
just get as many globals as possible, but obviously you want to hold everything for the next phase.
Yeah,
That was really dumb.
I don't know. Yeah, like if you want to have like I guess like you want to have maximum of use in the last phase, of course. But there's also like I don't know if anyone else has like a 1 minute cooldown with 2 stacks.
Yes.
Like that one you have.
Kind of.
So I think those, at least for me, it's optimal to send like one like kind of on a cooldown and not like get both of them for rate like second and third rate buffs, because you
Yeah,
will
'cause you
lose.
gain
You
an
will
extra
lose.
usage.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
on like high concept 1, you like it will
Yeah.
like yeah.
Food check, by the way, yeah, for
Yeah.
Arcadia and Fragger.
I'm sending, by the way. Hope
Yeah.
everyone's good.
Full ones?
Mine's kind of scuffed. I have a 40
Right,
second
so-
CD that I can get
I
2
know
off
about that.
with my
Yeah,
60
40
second
second.
CD. Yeah.
With 40 seconds, you can get 3 usages in last phase, I think.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
going in with 2. So, maybe.
Oh, dude, I used Holos on the before.
The wallet.
Minus LB gen.
It's fine.
Keep going.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Spread. Spread inside. Oh shit, I did it too soon.
Immune?
Fuck. Do the arm. Fuck you. Oh, that killed me.
Just jump.
Jumping.
I wasn't close
Just
enough.
jump.
Thank God, I didn't have BGM on.
Oh damn, that would have been horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
WGM.
One thing I will say about the LB gen that I noticed as well is that if you just let people HP take up from regens out of 10%, then that doesn't give LB gen.
Oh, cool.
Hold on. It's... No, no, no.
Do you need hold? Like it's fine, we can hold.
No, it's fine.
You actually need to be doing active healing for it to give LB. Or, like,
Yeah, but I'm
heal-
not giving up a glare.
Yeah,
sorry.
no, obviously. I think you should
Remember
have
the
saying that's how
openers
that
here.
works out.
I mean, there are no regions either, right? I'm not casting a single regen the entire fight.
Fair enough.
Are you even a healer, bro? Sorry.
No,
Not in this
Just
fight.
just
I don't use a single GCD on a non-damaging ability the entire fight. We are stacking.
I'm jealous.
Sheer flesh from bone.
Stack.
Not but ash in your way.
Out.
Out of my sight.
You're basically a dancer already, right?
True.
Yeah, thanks.
I have damage. I have GCDs that heal while also contributing to damage, and that's the vast majority of my healing.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Immune. Out.
You are prey to be
Tanks and healers first. We swap.
Oh, play safe, guys.
Going to 3.
Big damage 6. Black box.
leave naught but ash in your wake.
DPS. Corner. Stacking. Sprinting. Alpha, alpha, alpha.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Okay.
Immune.
Knock immune. Yeah.
You
Counting.
know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1 through out.
Praying before a god.
3, 4. Big damage 6.
We are spreading at the end of this.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Orient.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go. Spreading.
Oh shit. Moved to the wrong side, sorry. Healing was off. Kind of trying to get everyone topped up though. That was my bad.
Fine, it's the shift pattern anyway.
Yep. Put that pattern in the trash.
Which pattern? Which one is
Corners.
Corner spread.
Corner spread.
Okay.
It's only shitty for me mostly.
For me, it's actually better, yeah, because I don't need to move as much.
It's really hard to spread and get 4 melees uptime there.
Yeah, I get it, I get it.
Stacking.
Sear flesh from bone.
See flesh.
Leave
Stacking.
naught but ash in your wake.
Outside.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Immune.
You will know my
Count.
rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who
1, 2 out.
praying before a god?
3, 4. Black box coming.
Leave
Big diamond
naught
6.
but ash in your wake.
Packs of healers. In. Spread. Sprint. Delta.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Going out.
You are prey to be consumed.
Tanks healers first.
Going to 2.
Holy shit, best Aquavale of my life.
Big diamond 6.
100% dead without that.
Tetra. We will be stacking at the end of this.
Perish
72k hit.
flames embrace.
Orient.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go. Stacking. Go. And we are stacking.
From Fulton claim my servant's
Outside.
Behind though.
Outside.
I'll be on it. I'll be on it.
fitting.
On the right. Yes, now it's on. Yeah.
Jumping
The
down.
Zagas?
Yeah.
Damage down. and
Like,
left.
like I like the wrong side for the previous thing. I got damage down, then I got distracted, then went to the wrong color.
Reinstance?
Sure, I guess. Yeah.
You can.
Let's do it quick.
Can do. Yeah.
It's also
That's just a
time for
warm-up.
BGM 0.
Yeah, I mean, we can't just kill both bosses in a row with no viewers, you know? They need to gather up. We're doing this for the community after all. Good job, guys.
Yeah, we're just stalling until the.
P5, P7 with White Mage? Yeah, of course. White Mage owns.
Next is me failing, by the way, in case you wonder why I failed. You know, it's a rotation reset.
Wait, what?
No.
I'm just
Oh, this
streaming. It's
BGM. I like this one better.
fine. Wasn't too funny,
Scripted
but
deaths.
I think they did a really good
Food.
job artistically with P8S's
Everything.
music.
Bullet.
It's really good music, but
Check
I
the
just
weather.
like this song better.
Pandemonium.
That's pretty pandemonium right now.
I was thinking the weather doesn't change in phase 2.
Rest
It's better pumper music.
dark depths of this prison.
Stacking.
Sheer flesh from bone.
I could listen to this for so long and not care. I listened to it for like 4 hours yesterday doing mining.
But ash in your
Stacking in. I did an entire lockout of the weird firmament thing in Ishgard, listening to this the entire time. It was great. It's grinder music. God, it's so good. If I just did this, I could do Torghast with this music for 12 hours straight and not even care. It's time to go back to WoW.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Immune.
You will know my
Ready?
rage.
Count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying
One
before
to
a
out.
god.
3, 4. Black box. Big gammon
Not
6.
but ash in your way.
Thanks, fillers. In. Red. Green. Back.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Going outside. Thanks, healers first.
You are prey to be consumed.
Going to 3.
flare mage. I'm about to be a
Big
red
damage,
flower
6.
mage.
We are spreading at the end of this.
Perish
Here it comes.
flames embrace.
Orient.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go.
Gross.
Oh, I got
Gross.
double caught, man. Okay, doctor.
Can we go somewhere?
Spreading.
There's no way I'm
There is an extra person there. It's
I
fine.
came over here.
like, I was like, am I at the wrong side?
No, I was at the wrong side.
Yeah,
I just did it while I rezzed.
Like, because I went the wrong side last time, then I was like, there's a fairy on my side.
I'm sorry, what?
Fairy. With your
I'm
wings.
obviously a
butterfly.
butterfly. Thank you.
I mean, don't fairies have like butterfly like wings? I'm pretty sure. Most fantasy.
Not like this.
Folks.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Shit, I delayed my cooldowns on extra GCD to rub my nose.
By the way, I think I can drop my adult from the boxes as well. The last hit of the boxes.
Stacking.
Am I allowed to do it? Leaders?
Yep, I trust your judgment.
Alright.
We are stacking later.
Leave not
Stacking
ash in your
inside, have to cross.
and sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Minion.
You will
Count.
know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying
Risky
before
cast.
God.
3, 4. Black box. Big
I
damage.
messed
6.
up my dot timer sometime. I don't know when. My dot's a little bit off.
Thanks, healers. Corner. Spreading.
Here it would be usually. Pretty sure we're safe.
Printing. Back.
Oh, that felt fine.
I think the next one I technically can drop as well.
See my wish fulfilled.
Get out.
What's the next one?
The first flare. And the dance and the vents.
Oh, yeah, I think that's fine too.
The flare.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Thanks, healers first.
Thanks, D.
Big damage 6.
Octa. We are going to be spreading at the end of all of this.
Perish in flame's entrance.
Orient.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go.
I sent that flower and I shouldn't have. Fuck, 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 fuck.
We're spreading.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God.
And we will spread
From fulgent flame my
inside.
servants rise. I tire of this farce.
Who wasted refreshes because of my bad flower usage earlier? I didn't lose a global. I'm gonna call that one missed glare.
He's looking on time.
Do it. Let us run.
Was it snakes first? I don't remember.
Nope.
No. Immune
Oh.
first?
Yeah,
Immune.
Immune. And we're going towards.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have glared. Oh, 2 wasted glares.
Gonna be
Fuck.
light parties.
Well, my star crit, so it doesn't matter.
Being crushed underfoot.
We'll go to 4. And get knocked to 3. Get knocked to 3. Into black line. Black line. Walk left. Go, go, go. Potions here. Big damning into 3.
Man.
How
I'm
do
also
I?
gonna lose 1
Be
glare in
careful,
cooldowns. Crit to make up for it. Fuck. Bad pull for me.
Slowly going out.
Shall see my
Is this dead?
wish fulfilled.
He didn't pop his immunity?
Super snapshot.
Questionable.
Unfortunate.
Keep going.
You are prey to be consumed.
Okay.
Me and Netra?
Gonna be me plus Netro.
B, C, bomb first. Yellow, blue bomb.
Don't get frozen. Me plus Netro.
BC.
BC. Me plus Netro. C.
Don't worry about stopping people, I've got it.
Might be a tight LB1.
If it comes up, I'll do it.
Alright. 2 cast flowers, swift cast. 1, 2. Flower. I don't think this lands.
That's also.
So fucking close, man.
Fuck me.
Just got a mute snapshot by the looks, yeah.
Yeah. I miscalculated the server tick and I took the damage earlier than I thought. I took the bleed damage 1 click earlier than I thought. Like I thought that I just did the bolide
check.
and was like half a second the damage ahead. Fuck man.
If you
Pulling,
want,
by the
we
way,
can-
yeah.
we can top you over the course of your immunity. So if you want to make it so that you take like 1 tick after your immunity ends, that's not the end of the world.
The problem is I needed to weave all my things for the 2 minutes plus 4.
Yeah, I'm there. Unbreak alive, dude.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's worth
We are
it
stuck.
to pot before the boss becomes active for some people. I don't know.
You'll still
I
get
have
For
some
me, it's
damage
not,
when
but
Stacking.
Run
Out.
is dead.
Okay.
Didn't have cardio. Didn't have cardio.
Oh, for God's sake, man, I had it on Netro because when he died, my bad.
I was like, I'm not to get my HP at all.
No, neither am I. Fuck, man.
Like, was there some mechanic I could play?
I didn't even look at his health.
Damn.
This fight is just muscle memory, man. I didn't even look.
One question: what happens when a tank immunes and walks out of the room and back in?
Dies.
It goes through immunity.
It's
Okay.
Goes through everything, dude.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
that said, you can server ticket, so you can walk out before it kills you as anyone.
Yeah.
Spreading.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave none but ash in your
Spreading in.
Let sink sorrow into your heart.
Shit, I have bad RNG, bro. Fine, though. Don't worry about it.
Behold the fruits of
Sounds have good RNG.
Immune. Get out.
Scribe stealing from all of Roger's left.
This isn't my boss music? Of course it is.
Tanks and healers first. We swap.
Going to D.
Big damage 6.
Kind of playing bad.
Black box coming.
Leave none but ash in your wake.
DPS. Corner.
Can you use it here,
Okay.
Stripe? I have got one less heal.
Yeah.
Good.
Sprinting. Delta.
I didn't want to send that fire, but I had to.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Immune. And count.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying
One
before
throughout.
God.
3, 4. Big diamond 6.
Question's gonna be too late. Can't wait. Have to send him now to get my flower for
Be
the
stacking at the
cooldowns.
end of it.
Perish in flames entrance.
Orient.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go.
Oh my god, I just interrupted my cast.
Stacking. And we are stacking.
Fulgent flame my servant's right.
Out.
Out of my sight.
Crispy.
Spicy as hell, man.
Even
I was
LB.
ready to add at any time as well. Time was monitoring.
Lead cast if you are LBing.
Yeah, I can do it.
Behold the fruits of
Out, yeah. Just make
Get
it.
out.
Yeah.
Real.
Very nice.
you are
Okay, it's gonna be Frago plus Lee.
Yellow, blue, bomb.
Don't get petrified. Frago plus Lee.
4-2.
4-2. Frago plus Lee 4. Potion. Take them in 3, 2, 1. Done.
Watch out for tanks.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Immune. And we're going
You will know
towards.
my rage.
Man, Torch sucks.
It's gonna be light parties.
Be crushed underfoot.
Go to 4.
Maybe I shouldn't do this
And then we
like that.
walk to 1. Walk to 1. Gonna be double knock. Double knock now. Step to the right. 1 step. Save, save,
Right.
save.
Yeah, yeah.
Super good. Awesome.
We'll see.
Fuck's sake, dude.
You can hold it. I have 20 buttons. Oh, should I?
Might still make it. Might still make it.
I'll say Skype.
Okay, I can hold it. Okay, he's done.
This
Oh.
is
Oh,
The flower
so many
crit.
confusion on that one.
Whoa.
Oh, it wasn't enough.
Oh,
LB in.
just communicate this thing. There'll be.
Dude, it's a bit weird on that one because I have the 60, but he also has a 60, so it's like it's literally shit for both of us to do it.
I could have LB'd as well, maybe, because of the rest sickness. I didn't have much damage anyways, but I don't know. Didn't want to interfere.
Okay, but someone needs to call it, yeah? I don't know.
Yeah, I hit the click that he's doing it, so I didn't know he was gonna cancel it. So I thought you were good.
Are we doing a new lockout?
Yes. Yes.
Man, I could have
Damn, dude.
gripped him.
That was a rough
I
one.
saw him.
That felt a lot better though on that pattern. Like, was it Sneak
It
Fest?
is. It is. Like, yeah, as I said before, the last 2 minutes are so much cleaner, at least for me.
Yeah.
Probably for Netro too, I would imagine.
It's just at the end, yeah, the LB
It's
one
because you
is a
can
bit
build
rough.
into your 2 minutes, right? Whereas with the dog, you can't.
Sorry, Lee.
For me, it's
I don't know if you're muted, Lee.
not
Did
always
I
better,
miss
I
you?
think.
Oh, I was talking the whole time. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god, that explains everything, dude.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, let me lock the tanks. Sorry, I'm ready to go.
Okay, but.
I'll
I've done a mid knockback grip. I've tried 3 or 4 times. It never works. I wasn't saying I could have gripped the knockback. I was saying as he walked away, I could have
I
gripped him
think he was
closer
probably
for
saying
the knock.
stuff, but he wasn't saying anything. He muted.
yeah. What I was gonna say is during if it tanks first, I'll take the LB one.
If he's already in motion,
Uh-huh.
the mid grip rescue is mid knock
That's
rescue
like
is
all I'm
impossible.
doing.
Snapshotting works against you. Rescue is so slow. You have to do it before.
Because like my 1 minute is faster.
Or I mean, I guess you could snapshot the knock if you were
As long
like
as we don't
a
miss it
mega
out there,
gamer
right?
timing.
Yeah. Going.
Last time's always a knockback. No, it's not. It varies. Scribe thought it was non-knock, so he was walking to safety.
Unlucky.
It's not. Sometimes that's true.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave
Spread.
naught but ash in your
Out.
wake. Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Minion. Get out. Tank Steelers first. Spread push up.
Ready for B at 2, sorry.
Gross.
Big damage 6. Black box.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
DPS. In. Back. Sprint. Back.
Ideal. 2 flowers plus cleanery means we're omega topped for the rocks.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Ideal.
Minion.
You will know my
Count.
rage.
1, 2, 3,
Is that
4.
2?
1 to
I
out.
think I was 2. I lost count looking at Luke's health.
3, 4.
Have you neutralized someone wrong?
Shit.
Alive.
Okay.
Big damage 6.
I have to bolide this.
Yeah, let me
I
think
can
about
handle
it.
this. I
Petra will be stacking later. I can help you.
Perish in flames and race.
Yeah.
Orient.
No forth.
God, yeah, they just don't have resources.
Go. Ready?
You're gonna have to add all the into this if you've got it.
What was it?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, whatever.
Someone didn't join him on one of the jumps. No, top 3 person from there.
Yes. There was a triple jump on 4. Someone was wrong. 4. I guess they were supposed to be 3.
Yeah, must
Yeah.
be.
I mean, yeah. Could have still done it, right? Just needed to get
Just like
some
global
more
heal.
healing.
I would need to pretty much spot heal him for 30 seconds. So that'll be 30 seconds of me doing very, very shit damage.
Rest eternal in the dark
Yeah, then he didn't have his immunity as well, so that was kind of weird. Really weird as well.
The whole thing was pretty impossible. Yeah, we could have got to the end, but like in terms of damage, it was really screwed up.
Yeah. I mean, in general, I don't know exactly, obviously, how you have things planned out.
Stacking.
But if it is a wipe, and you know it's a wipe, then you can call it as well, right?
Yeah, I was seeing if it was possible. Because we haven't had it, obviously, but
That's fine.
Leave naught but ash.
Stack. Out.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Immune. Get out. DPS first.
two.
Big diamond 6. Black box.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Thanks, healers. Out. Spread. Green. Back.
Why did I do that? What the fuck? I'm just gonna overcap feathers anyway. Why didn't I just send one? That was so stupid. So risky.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Immune. Count.
Know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 out.
Praying before a god.
3, 4. Big diamond 6.
Octa will be spreading later.
Perish in flames embrace.
Orient.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go. Backing.
I'll move.
And we're spreading, right?
Fulgent flame, my son.
We need to
Inside,
rest as well.
yeah, spreading.
I'm getting in.
So,
Got it.
And sink sorrow into your heart.
Was that my Adel actually? Or...
I think I just had the damage, or Fraggle
Yeah,
was
we
in the
need-
stack. Oh, those two.
Yeah.
what did I hear too now?
Oh, he's
Oh.
dead.
Messed up.
Okay.
The I think we need to have Adel there, yeah, depending on, like for that hit. Like I guess you can. If we're all on
I
one,
was assuming that it is depending on things. And
Yeah,
so
if we're all on one
this
side,
time I didn't
I
want
don't think we
to.
need. Yeah.
if we're all on one side, then it's easy to share. But if we're in separate corners, especially, like it's too risky not to use it. I think.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
also by the same token, Roger and Scribe were down into triple-digit health too there, right? Like it's not like they were a damage range away from dying.
All right.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
If you want, I can also just use it if you're spread. Like if you're up all corners.
Yeah, each play if there's corners, just use it.
Stacking.
Okay.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave
Stacking.
naught but ash in your
You
wake.
have to cross.
Did I fuck up?
No?
I'm so confused. Okay. Half the cross call.
Yeah, the half
Fuck me up,
cross call
man.
is not.
Because I didn't have to
accurate.
cross, I could
Yeah.
just walk there.
Oh.
Ignore that because it's not hard.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
I
then-
usually ignore it as
Different-
well, but
different
this
sides.
time I got caught. I literally walked there and then walked back because I thought, I guess you have to cross. Yeah.
Didn't help that I was
Yeah.
slide casting to the right position. So probably trolled you a bit though.
Yeah, and then you were standing as well, exactly. And I was like, I guess I'm wrong.
Making my way over, slowly but surely.
I'm making my way down.
Fucking fast.
Stacking.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but
Stacking.
ash in your wake.
Inside.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Immune. Get out. DPS first.
You are prey to be consumed.
Made a slight mistake there. I'm gonna have slightly less.
Big
healing
damage
here.
6.
That's okay. It's fine.
Black box.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
DPS. Corners. Stacking.
Oh, stacking. Maybe we can still go.
Risen. I
Range,
can't announce
Delta.
it, cast.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll add
there.
all this.
Just roll it.
Could have survived with my arrow, maybe.
It's tough for later in fights like this. Out of mana actually.
True.
Oh, the
To be-
difference in output there is so annoying.
We
Sorry.
have 2 more hours. We just like relock out now, and this is
I
it.
will just handle everything.
Yeah, makes sense.
Away from now on. I think.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you are panicking there because my adult was also missing.
It feels like with the corner call once again, I don't always hit everyone with my healing, so I have to like I have to do a lot there, and then I spread to nest because I was just I was thinking of like 100 things there. It's like I'm not blaming anyone else for it, right? I fucked up by not stacking, but yeah, that was what was on my mind, just to kind of explain it. I was just making sure.
like,
I wasn't
don't
Sounds
panic
like
about
you're
Roger
blaming
ever.
me for calling corners, dude. Actually.
blaming the boss for giving us corners, dude.
Never panic about Roger. Like I will always sleep in. Like you can trust him.
Yeah, and I'm also using 3 options CDs here there to make sure people are topped. Like I missed 2 shields and a heal. So it should be okay.
Panic about Roger though, yeah? Let's not make this
No. Nobody heals Roger except for Frego.
Listen, I'm talking to Alex, dude. I know you hate me and you never kill me. You don't even have my name, my raid frame. It's probably hidden underneath some other UI element.
It's
some, like,
I just
transport
created a UI element that
rights.
says don't give him damage buffs and pasted it over your frame so I can't see your health.
I've just got my actual screen.
Astrologian times.
Yep.
No cards here, please.
I think my machinist was doing some good pump actually.
On your machinist, you got cards all the time. You were blasting on him, according to my dreams
That's right.
of when we used meters.
Yeah, when we had the beautiful add-on ACT, we could actually see my deeps. It was great, glorious days.
If we ever did that, allegedly. I never did. I've never had ACT.
So much threat to generate.
Yeah, it was actually annoying.
That was Roger's confession, and I'm not inculpated by it.
I remember now.
I'm not incriminated by Roger's confession.
That's the good thing with Bard, dude. Never get aggro.
Last on the list. Every
Fighting
time.
with the healers,
Spreading.
tanks, dude.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash
Spreading.
in your wake.
Out.
Thank fuck.
Out of my sight.
And to confirm, I will add whenever it's corners from now on.
Yeah, it does make it a little bit safer. When it's inside, I've got everyone. Like I can hit everyone with both sides of my healing. Same with we're kind of overdoing it there, so you can take off there if you want.
Mignon.
Yeah.
Count.
Know my rage.
1, 2,
Oh man.
3, 4.
Rage
Wow.
before a god.
3, 4.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen, man. Oh, I'm tilted. I hate getting number 2. It's the worst. And now I'm fucking up and not sending my flowers.
Black box.
Naught but ash in
Big diamond
your
6. Thanks, healers. Corner. Spreading.
I'll move.
Sprinting. Charlie.
I had the free global, that's fine.
Okay.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Get out.
You are afraid to be consumed.
DPS first.
Going to see.
Oh shit.
Big damage 6.
Octa, we are spreading later.
Whoa! I was almost 90k. This is it, boys.
Orient.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go.
Shit. Fuck. Not it. God damn it.
We're spreading. Go. And we're spreading. Look at where your mark is.
From Fulgen's flame, my servant
Outside.
flies.
Not it.
A fitting death.
I was able to live it, but I mean, I don't know. It might be it. I did big damn before the damage down. I didn't do any fucking damage afterwards because I fucked up so hard. I definitely did more total damage by getting that crit than I lost.
Immuning. And we're
You
going.
had to say it. I did have to say it. Jinxes is so fucking weird, man. I hate it. And it's Tord. And I sent my flower early. I'm tilted.
Gonna be pairs. Make sure you are with your buddy.
Crushed underfoot.
We go to 4. And then we will walk to 1. Walking to 1. Double knock incoming. Black line. Step to the right. 1 step. Potioning. Big damage 3.
Crit again. Oh man, that was like 40 straight seconds of bad play. 1 major error and 2 minor errors.
I shall see
Get out
my wish
slowly.
fulfilled. You are prey to
Dragon Scribe.
Blue,
Yeah.
yellow, bomb.
Dragon Scrap, yeah. Make sure you don't get petrified. Frago and Scribe.
4 and 2.
Frago and Scribe 4. Make sure you send LB.
Okay, don't worry about that.
This is it. We're fine. We're fine. We got it.
It's easy, boys. Can bring him fucking 48.
Just say, give me 49 first.
Yeah, that's
It
the
was
49
still
is
it,
not-
You got a damage
even
down
with the
on that
crit.
one, too,
Really?
Yeah, but right
Also,
before the damage down, I crit for 90k.
Ah.
Made up for all the
Crit
damage I
direct
would have
hit
lost.
Before, yeah.
Okay,
1k.
it's a perfect full lockout as well. Yeah, first goal.
I hand the baton to you, Scribe, yeah? I'm done, dude.
Heal the damage down to
Sorry,
zero.
what? Ah, yeah.
No, no, no.
Clive, this fight. Too many
My
calls,
screen is
yeah?
breaking.
Too many fucking calls.
Alright.
Get the arc
I won't be looking at
on
chat
other
until the
screen
boss
if you
is
need
dead,
it. Just
or
remember
we're
where
all
you
quitting the
can
game.
Quick review. Mainly for last phase, yeah.
But also make sure someone hits the boss before we
Yeah,
get
make sure you hit the boss, obviously.
I don't understand why he says that. He can just do it. Everyone hit the boss,
I don't know
or
why,
do it
but
yourself.
that was super stressful. I just felt so stressed during that phase one.
Oh
3
man.
days ago, still stressed. Through this fight.
Actually, what did you want to talk to me about, by the way? Is it, you never responded, I think, right?
Huh? I don't worry
You
about
wanted to talk to me after raid yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
You can't quit. I won't be
Wait,
quitting.
it. Now,
Okay.
You'll get a little talking
I
after.
have to
Scribe.
take care of the
It's a little bit
family.
tough to-
talk after,
Alright.
kill the boss.
Okay, okay.
Give me 2
Come back,
seconds,
like,
please.
evaluate my trial.
Yeah, I'm gonna be first for like 1 minute. You guys can handle it. Just have
I'm ready.
We can take it chill. There's no time pressure. Worst case, we just do it again.
Walk.
What are we doing now, though?
Wait,
Alright,
before I
okay.
can have a wee. Okay.
Think through what you need to do.
Well, just a simple change, yeah. 3% buff once you kill the door boss on the door boss from now on. That would just make the game so much better, I think.
I even like. I feel like 3 is like a good balance point for it. But
It's
I
not
think
gonna matter. Like,
I think you could do with 5. I think 5 would be fine.
tomorrow it literally won't matter.
Yeah. Because that's
Yeah, but
But week 1 it does.
Yeah, it would be
here's
nice
what
for
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
It feels really bad to struggle to re-kill that to get to the real progression point.
I'm back.
I mean,
Welcome.
yeah.
Are we
It
good?
wouldn't be
Listen,
a good setup as much, but
Just
yeah.
do
Are
a
we good?
split run,
Yeah,
dude.
let's
Easy.
do it.
Yes, sir.
I'm fucking
You
sending
guys
it.
gotta stop copiuming with the splits. Jeez.
Make sure you are stacked.
Yeah, and food, boys and girls. Check your food.
Yeah, take the tank auto. Only
I
one
already
now.
made calculations, Jeet, for how long time it takes. Not that much.
New opener 2.
Only one, please.
3.
Thank you.
The difference is pretty big in not mitigating as much and mitigating, by the way, on that first hit even. So on the first try we were getting better results. If you wanna drop something, I think that would be smart.
You haven't had that many issues with LBGN in this fight.
That's true as well.
Start to get the LP too for the last phase.
As long as we get it before the
I've
high
got
comes
Roger.
up.
It's actually kind of relevant, I think.
Spread. Back on the left.
Back.
Cross. Into fire.
That was pretty good. I shaved off 1 medical cast. 1 extra glare, boys, in the non-cooldown phase, so who the fuck cares?
Mitigation.
Blue.
AC.
Left. Second explosions.
Green.
Green. Okay.
That's
Left.
Left.
Let me target the boss. 4 globals.
I'll get pretty close now, please, just so I can get you in my stuff. And don't move until the cast, please.
Red.
Off you go.
Spreading, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As soon as you're done, get towards mid.
Like an extra shield maybe for the heat here as well. So for safety. After. One more. Done.
Gather.
Right.
Lead in first. This is in worst.
Front.
Red. Need to stack without debuffs. This is normal.
Front.
Fire. Into frost.
End of the cast.
And
Kick
right.
down.
Don't forget your DRs here, please.
Then I'll be fine.
1 hit after.
Oh, you're sending me.
It actually helps my rotation in this case.
Number mids.
I'll take 2,
Okay.
and I'll watch myself. Alex get Frego.
Blue.
Combine first, never.
AC.
AC, sorry. C will go.
Right.
D's coming to the back.
Charlie back.
Yes. Charlie. Second explosions.
I'll take the back 1 start.
Okay. Target the
To
pulse.
A.
Combine.
Can you come to me? No, jeez. Okay, should be fine, don't worry. Just delay like one like this.
We're good?
I just wasted 1 flower, but
On
at least
HP.
we're alive.
No need to top here, obviously, if boss kills us.
Yep.
Okay, look at DRs.
Okay, remember 3 GCDs before Big Dan? Remember potion.
And you call last GCD for big damage.
Nah, bro.
Okay,
Stack down
okay,
on the
that's
half
fine,
side
it's
of the
fine.
minion.
1.
2, 3.
First bleed.
161k crit.
Wait for it before we spread. Go now.
Once you're done, get to mid.
Second bleed.
CDs.
And if you didn't get shit.
And spreading now. There's 3 on all on the right.
Yeah.
Tank LB now.
There'll be one more, please.
Rising Roger.
Just slam. Don't bother, don't res me, obviously, just push.
We're missing a lot of
Good
damage
try,
with those
good try.
deaths.
Yeah.
4% with 2 deaths. Go. 3%
I didn't
with 2
pot,
deaths.
and I potted on accident before the fucking.
Let's go.
So-
That's good
Yeah.
news.
Yep.
Means we
One
get
more cure.
DPS.
One more cure, just for safety. One more cure.
You can pull a little bit of it.
Also, one thing I noticed.
Stack up in the middle first. Be right back.
Yep, stackless.
Not that. Not that.
Okay, let me just say something.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, at the start of that phase, you know how I ley lines next to 2? I'm gonna be closer to B now, okay? Healers? Because that's my new position. So I will be like right bottom left of B border. I won't be next to middle
Was
of 2 and the
Leafy
center.
always gonna LB3 there?
your
Because
finger.
I spent 2
Maybe.
GCDs trying to press it, and I was like, why
Sorry.
isn't it working? I didn't hear the click. It's okay.
Like,
You did.
it made my it smoothed out my rotation for me. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if I'll
yeah, yeah.
keep
You
doing
got
that though.
Oh.
Shit.
That's why I'm saying.
That sounds great, dude. No? What happened? Alex, everything good?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. My, might be lacking a little bit of a shield as we go in, but I can bring my Panheimer there. It should be okay.
On high
He says.
concept?
Yeah, high concept. It should be alright.
Okay.
It's a pretty fast wipe at least if we wipe there.
Yeah,
If it's
we'll need to see where the LB gen actually lands more than once to make a call on that, right? I don't know.
As long as it's
just
cast
use-
before.
Okay,
Let's
that's
just
right.
personals on that. People stack.
Oh my bad.
Oh,
Left.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna
Bid.
Right?
Let's
It's
go.
fine, right? It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, just
Yeah. I looked
always
away, dude,
LB.
and everything went wrong.
like
I think always LB or don't.
I feel like you don't need the LB when a phase comes up. I don't think we're gonna get the thing. Should LB before the boss goes away.
Arc.
Roger.
We stack. And spread right.
Front.
Fire. Into frost. Pyramids.
Missing one on me. Would have called that earlier, but yeah. Hard to see.
Receive our death and be honored!
Oh, I didn't press my LD. But let's go
Just
again.
die, I think, right?
Yeah, it's a bit. For some reason I pressed taunt instead of immunity. I hope someone messed up their opener or something.
Nope.
That's on me.
Oh, was great.
Best opener I've ever had.
Was actually the sickest opener I've ever had.
Everyone crit like crazy, yeah. Oh, I'll die. Fuck that.
Was not me, right? Who was it?
No, that was Mr. Robin Gelson.
That was me being too eager to auto.
Jesus.
Initiated auto attacks.
It's all falling apart.
On 4 seconds, yeah.
Receive our death and be honored!
It's just purple.
I got Fragger. Got further near children again.
And spreading. Back on the right. Bit of south. Metro.
Front.
Fire. Cross. My brain thinks it's obvious, and I should still call it though.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
And the mids. Green.
Green.
A, B.
Left. Dragon explosions.
Blue. I take front. Right.
Right. Remember to target the boss instead.
Get stuck when you can, please.
You wallet?
Yeah,
I'm not.
so,
I'm declining this.
Yeah, wallet.
What happens?
Ditch.
Oh, did he have mid missing or something?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, reprisal was early.
Had to be. He went to like 5% on the hit and the bleed killed him.
Guys, I have some kebab standing right next to me. We need to kill it right this fall.
Okay.
Well,
My nose is so itchy today.
Well, let's go, dude. Big crits.
Arc.
Please. Fuck off.
Spread. Back on the left.
Back.
Frost. Into fire. Great damage.
This was a mistake. But I wanted to put down the thing. I think I have to send a cure just for safety. With that phase doing double damage, like honestly, 1 extra glare in phase 1 seems so irrelevant. I'll just be safe.
Remember mids.
A non-cooldown glare too, like, who cares?
Blue. A, C. Left.
Dragon explosion.
Blue again. Drago should be front.
Front, yeah. I'll go back
Left.
up.
Target the boss for GCDs.
I'm gonna cast the heal instead of the volley. Probably a mistake.
Get stuck, please.
Remember mids.
Don't leave until the cast begins.
Go. Spread.
Go, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go towards mid when it suits. Try and do it as soon as.
Frago.
Yeah.
Prism?
Oh,
Fuck,
There's
yeah,
no
I'm
coming
about to
back
get
from
ready.
that.
I realized something mid pull. That's why I was distracted there. Change my replies. I keep mind for this day. I have mispressed the wrong thing sometimes.
Receive our death and be honored!
In retrospect, probably not the best idea to keep lines.
Natural.
My will is absolute!
He spread. Back on the left. Nah, I'm dead. I started my opener badly and then everything got fucked.
I thought that was a
I need
risky
to
play
pee.
from you
Be
there.
back 1 minute.
P break, boys.
Nah, it was just falling apart, you know? I had
I guess.
to do something.
And it like fucks up your rhythm of the fight so bad, like if something goes differently.
Okay,
Right?
dude, I'm gonna eat the kebab. It is what it is. I think this will give me the juice.
Man,
The blood will go to the stomach, the brain.
Nah, bro.
I want
The
some
kebab will go to the
Why not
brain.
do regen for tank?
Is that good either?
Because it's a wasted global. He doesn't
That's
need
good.
it at all, and that could be a glare instead. Next week, regening the tanks is fine. This week, we're wiping at 2%. Every glare counts. I could push a regen on him instead of a benediction, but then I would lose a glare and have benediction. That's a bad trade.
Blame the kebab now if you don't kill it. Easy.
Need one clean pull. Need one clean pull. Next time I send two
Nothing
cures
can
just to make sure no
Blame
one
this
dies.
beauty, man.
And hope that the people I keep alive do the damage.
I'm back. Everyone ready?
Oh, 1 second.
Not
sorry,
looking
my
again.
bill's just gone.
Perfect.
If we kill, then
User
I get
joined
food
your
today.
channel.
Guys, you got this.
If we don't kill,
User left your channel.
no food. Thank you, Mirrors. And also bye. Bleeds are punishing. For the most part, the bleeds are covered by cooldowns. The ones that aren't covered by cooldowns, I have to heal.
Are you good? Okay. I'm good from halfway across through. It's not necessarily encouraging.
It's fine, dude.
Yeah, just pull the boss. He's not even at his keyboard yet. It's good. It's fine.
Sorry, that's me.
Okay,
Give
we're
him
up.
Skype more time to eat the kebab, dude. We're gonna lose him.
Man, I don't want to hear about his kebab. I want kebab.
I'm actually hungry.
3
as
early
well.
pulls now, right?
The deeper you get, the less chance we have, dude.
Receive our death and be honored!
Only one hit, please. Thank you. yourself.
Red. Back on the right.
Front.
Cross. Into fire.
What on earth?
What happened here?
My healing was the same. Did you do anything different?
No,
I don't think it's a ceiling, right?
I don't think it's
we
healing.
hit by the
Two
fire.
deaths.
I think the debuff person moved a bit too far to the back.
You got hit by the line?
I got hit
No.
by the fire.
Falafel?
I don't
I'm not
know.
a huge
The
fan of
The debuff
falafel.
person moved too far back
Back up.
to dodge the line from the side. So the person that was like me plus Leaf, or well, Leaf, I guess.
I think
But
it's hard to
close.
work.
I mean,
we didn't
I just said
get
because
the
I was
explosion in
standing
the back.
quite close. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. But I'm surprised because I was standing extra to the left to give some leeway. I'm surprised I
It
got
wouldn't-
hit. But yeah, it was definitely double hit for people.
Okay.
Oh, die again.
Something was missing.
I think that one was on me. Nothing. I think.
Full focus on this ball. No discussions. Nothing. Back up good.
Never.
Good spread. Back on the left. Fire.
Back. Back.
Oh. Nobody called it.
But yeah.
Oh fuck! I knew. Oh my. Sorry. I said it like 4 times. Yeah. I was like, "There's no way."
Why is no one
guy-
listening to me, man?
Like I started yelling. I was like, "Back!" Fucking hell.
Back, you idiot!
I was like, "There's no way you can mix those two up, yeah? It's not like TNT." Alright, I'm sorry about that.
Back up good. You will spread. Back on the right.
Back.
Cross. Into fire.
No. Oh. Pain.
No mitigation.
Risk a test.
Purple. B, C.
Right.
Right.
Second explosions.
Purple again.
Purple.
Right.
Target boss for globals.
Close. Then leave until the cost again.
Yeah, get ready. Go.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gather in the middle if you're done.
Do nausea.
Pago.
Then
You take one left
Pago,
step
Pago.
to get in the puddle. Be good.
Okay, okay, just making sure,
Anything
man.
slide fast or whatever.
I'll need some extra stuff here after. 2 hits. 1, 2.
gathering.
Sir.
Roger.
They're both inverse. This is inverse.
Back.
Spreading.
I need a little help on the sprite.
You need to move, you need to move, you need to move, you need to move.
No. I'm just focusing on his health.
That's GG, man.
Back. Okay.
Yeah, I also popped the personal when you said it, but yeah, until I dropped to 10, like 5% or whatever.
On that second
I
set,
didn't
if
realize.
it's on anyone but the tanks, I will shield your target as well for when we're getting into it. Because as soon as CD starts,
the
rolling,
middle.
we don't need that stuff anymore.
Receive only death and be honored.
That was a good LB, dude. Good splasher.
Arc.
Lovely. Bloodbath.
My will is absolute.
He will spread. Back on the right.
Back.
Fire. Into cross.
and partake of my gift!
Green, A, B. Right.
Go. Second explosions. Purple. Left.
Left.
Targeting the boss. 4 globals.
Thanks, I guess.
It was overkill. Sorry. Back up. Spread after the
spread.
coffee zones.
Go now. One. 2. 3. 4.
Get towards mid.
When it heals after. 2 hits. 1. 2.
Gathering.
The healer's right.
Inverse out.
Alex. This is inverse.
Front.
Spreading.
Oops.
We're good.
Back without debuffs. Get out.
Debuffs out.
Debuffs. This is normal incoming.
Front.
Higher. Into frost.
Big dam at the end of the cast.
On the right side.
Don't forget your
Don't
yards.
Don't pop.
Watch the dojo. Thanks.
On it after. LP3.
Party going.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Alright. Let's do some alchemy.
We'll look after ourselves. I'll look after myself. You drop
Alright,
there.
alright.
Yeah, I take 2 of them.
Yeah, I'll go for.
Blue. AC. Left. Charlie will go back. That's me.
I'm looking front bird, which is new for me.
Second explosions.
Not yet.
Don't merge in the middle, Robin. What's it?
I
Never
can't,
mind,
I don't
never mind.
think.
Yeah, so go. Sorry.
Roger, I take top right.
Okay, we're going back.
Good time to personal, so we don't die.
Target the boss.
We need to.
Yeah, we lost the Phoenix, I think.
It's over.
Major me.
Okay, one thing I did want to say.
You just died with them.
Yep.
New rule. The green dragons at the very end that were trying to merge with the to get the phoenixes, the greens always just stand still, okay? And the phoenixes go to them.
Damage was good that pull
Sure.
though. Damage was really good
so
that
there's
pull.
no confusion on this.
Oh,
I've seen some dancing around. It's not optimal, I think, yeah? So green stand still.
Damn.
Ah,
I mean,
only-
obviously, don't stand still behind D as well. I need to run to you, yeah. But
So don't stand still
yeah,
outside of
just
melee
grip
range.
you, what?
huh?
Just
Well,
grip.
it depends on the situation.
Once you're close to contact, just stand still.
It's not easy to grip to anyone with mouse over as well. Sometimes the boss is over him and stuff. You need these raid frames to be safe. And you grip to the wrong guy, it's a wipe. No way.
Wow. We have time.
Yeah, just don't stand in China.
We do not have time.
How we do time to merge.
We don't have time in the instance.
Oh. That's true.
For myself.
We will spread. Left side stack. Debuffs out, Alex.
Back.
Fire. Into cross.
Lose more HP with a hit.
First housekeeping coming up.
Green, AB.
Green.
Left.
Left. Second explosions.
Purple.
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 I go back. Right.
Right.
Four globals.
Pretty good holy. I can pre-holy that pretty consistently, I think.
Want the boss here.
Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Back to
Back up.
medicine. Yep.
Two hits after. One. And two.
He doesn't need benediction this time.
Help yourself. Need help.
Robin in inverse. Okay, this is normal.
Front.
Attack. Debuffs out. Into spread.
Stupid. Stupid. Sorry, that's on me. I'm dumb. Sorry. Ugh.
Attack.
He's trying to plan my fucking 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah, one thing I remember or realized as well, remember the DPS we do in this phase? I mean,
It's important.
usually you wouldn't greed it in the end, right? But in this one, you kind of want to greed in the end and play it safe there because that is not as much. But yeah, of course, you know that. And I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was just in a weird spot of meditation trying to figure out what the hell I was doing and
Yeah.
focus slip for a second.
Myself.
We stack. Red on the right.
Front.
Fire. Into frost. Mitigation. Green AB. Left.
Left. Second explosions.
Green.
Green.
I'm along people.
What is going on, Roger? You gotta go back, right?
I'm going back. It's fine.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, okay. Left.
Left.
Left. Taking a second time.
Ah, it's over. What just happened here?
Back, yeah. It's supposed to go right. Back.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Arc.
Okay, got scribe.
He spread. Back on the left. Leave a hot
you
one.
are.
Arc out, arc out.
It's good, it's good.
Back.
Cross. The fire. What's that? Holy moly. Foot buff.
I got Spain.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Blue.
Blue, A, C. Left.
Left. Second explosions.
Blue. Right.
Right. Targeting boss for globals.
Nice. It's free. I can do that only every time.
Stacked up.
Reading soon. Go. One. Two. 3, 4.
That's a start.
Shouldn't have used the Aqua Veil there, that was a mistake.
I could have given you more room there. I'm sorry.
Two hits.
Gathering.
Got myself.
Inverse out.
Fragor. This is inverse.
Back.
Attacking. Jesus. Into spreading. This is normal incoming.
Front.
Frost. Into fire.
Big damage at the end of the cast. I'm dead. What?
Just keep going, maybe?
It's like I got two, I think.
Are we removing stuff?
Just
with that
die, I
stuff?
guess.
It feels like the damage is super inconsistent coming in. Like the ice and fire on that's supposed to be Netro and Arxie, right? Who are adding extra stuff to it.
You have my...
My thing has been on the bleed after the entire time.
I don't know then.
Maybe it's the Roger with Heart of Light because I'm on the other edge. I'm trying to like go more to the middle.
Also, Frago, you move it away so quickly, dude.
Yeah,
I couldn't even read
like
it almost, yeah?
No, it's because if I have the thing right, I can move out before.
Yeah, but I need to see it on my screen, and you suddenly like start sliding off my screen. I was like, what the fuck? Where is he going?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, are we doing
got it,
something with
but
the CDs there, Alex? Like,
I don't like it.
I would like to not add it personally. It's hard to time the 10-second window, plus calling it, plus movement, DPS. It's very hard. Even on phase 1, I'm struggling doing it.
Like,
Maybe somebody that has an easier time. Just pop the feint there, right?
Yeah, just pop the feint there instead. Screw it on the bleed. We'll be able to survive the bleed. I can add something more to the bleed.
Do you want it on the on the hard ice and frost, or do you want it on the stack and spread?
Ice and frost is the hard part.
It's the ice and frost.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm also covering the stack and spread. I can also cover the other one if you want.
No, that's not really too much.
That would make more sense because it's much easier to use, Roger. This is 15 seconds yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is Feint 15 seconds as well?
Feint 10.
Yeah, I think Roger should do it. It's harder to time it for sure with the other one.
If you do it there, though, Roger, will you have it up in time for the...
For the second alchemy? No.
You won't. Yeah, so that's more important. You can't move
okay.
yours.
Okay, I thought.
I mean, I'll have it, but late is not gonna hit everyone. No,
Yeah,
not
no,
spread.
it's too vital as it is there.
Okay, so we're still doing the feint. like we
Yeah, we're
said.
gonna have to fade it instead.
Okay.
Okay. I thought you were doing the third bleed, Roger.
Got laid.
That's why I said.
Bloodbath CC. You haven't already?
They're spreading.
You're popping bloodbath, right?
Left, stack, keep up out, lead out, lead out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been off every time.
Okay, just check.
Never once miss bloodbath, either of us.
Front.
Frost. Into fire. Mitigations.
That was a mistake. Redotting. Whoops.
Purple. B, C. Left.
That's that.
Second explosions.
Green. Right.
Target boss for globals.
Get stacked.
Ready to spread, spread, spread.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Table in the middle.
The med.
Cursed double weave.
I'll need some extra for this. Like after. 2 hits. 1. 2.
Got there.
Remember, you faint the ice on Frost's face. Actually,
Sir.
you need Roger.
That's right. I've got Roger, sorry.
If you have a shield, use it during this if you can.
Yeah, I've already logged on.
I'm
them.
in.
Oh.
I am in. So you're normal.
It's normal, yeah. Front.
Stack. Keep us out. Into script.
That
You were
wasn't that
really
enough.
close, yeah.
Wait. I got hit by you or?
You got hit by us because you're so
Yeah.
close to...
You.
Serious?
Yeah,
Okay.
you were like 2 steps down.
I didn't move just 2 steps, man. But okay.
You were like here, from where Frago is.
But tilt there. Here stack these is good. It makes it quite hard for me to run PC sometimes. Because I'm min-maxing here. It will spread. Right stack. He goes out. Netro Robin.
Back.
Frost. Into fire.
I'm gonna trust the hots. It'll be fine.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Remember mids.
Green.
A, B. I go for
Right. Second explosions.
Green.
Green again.
Right.
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 Target the boss. 4 globals.
The stack, please.
What's wrong with my flowers?
Spread lead until you need to.
Spreading. One. 2. 3. 4.
Let's stack as
Viking.
soon as you can.
Oh my god, my fucking thing didn't go down. Fuck.
Heal me like once.
That's really sad. I mean, one cast, whatever, it doesn't matter.
One more hit.
Time down.
On.
Roger's disconnected.
Great.
I can call the front and back.
I'll call from back. You got the.
I got Roger then.
It's I can see it anyways. It's both in reverse. Back.
Back.
Red.
User entered your channel.
Attacking. Debuffs out. You
I'm
keep
back.
calling. Remember your feint on this one. This is also inversed.
Back.
Back.
Fire. Into frost.
Big damage again for cast. Left.
Left.
Do not pot. Do not.
Do use your DRs there, please.
I'll be LDing here.
One more hit on tanks.
Oh yeah, that's just 1% by itself.
Rejoice and partake of
Second
my
ultimate.
gift!
Damage is good. Even with Roger gone, damage is 1% worse than before. It's fine. I'll take 2.
No natural. No natural. No natural. No
taking
natural.
call.
Yeah.
Blue AC. Left.
Left. Charlie will go back, that's me.
Charlie.
Go, second explosions. Second explosions.
I'll go front.
I'll go back, that's it.
Use a personal here as well.
Target the boss.
Not moving. Full heal, everyone.
Dragon needs bit.
I go. Heal.
Dragon needs bit.
It's
Resin, quick.
I got him.
No. Not for this.
Hey,
This doesn't
that's
resonate.
fine. Last
Yep. Yes, take.
That's a fucking deal there, but we can still do it. Fuck
I
it.
see what you mean, yeah.
There he is.
Hey,
3
I'll take
globals,
this.
remember? 1, 2, big down.
Remember potions as well.
First mid, yeah. Wait for it. Don't spread yet. Spread now.
Other one, Alex.
Back up, back up.
Oh, what?
No, it's me.
Yeah. Okay, go. Oh, the confusion on my face there.
believe
So
you.
didn't mean to come across like that. I was like, what?
How
Yeah.
far were you off health, Fergo?
And one, but
It was
I
like
was-
3%.
I think it was more on me for not going to stack. After.
Unironically, click off food if you're not full, and then put it back on. Like,
Yeah.
Stack and rule.
It's just get in the middle and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sending nothing but the biggest of AoE heals. I delayed my asylum by a global. Unlucky. I have to send a extra medica.
Remember stack it. We stack. Evos out. Spread to right.
Back.
Cross. Into fire.
That's the extra medica.
I hit for 69. This is the run.
The question is, should I send the cure? And the answer is no. So it's fine.
Was it
No, it's
6969?
It was just medica instead of cure.
Purple.
BC.
DC.
Right.
Oh, good lord.
Fine, it's fine.
Second explosion.
Get away, explosions.
I'll go up here, Netra. Blue.
Blue. Right.
Right. Target the boss for globals. Backing. Spreading in 5. Spreading. One, 2, 3, 4.
Two hits after. One. 2.
Gathering.
I don't need to Benny him.
Remember your feign on during this.
Arc.
Subscribe. Don't need my shield, yeah?
I'm in worse. This is normal.
Frog.
Wait, this is not normal. This is
Not
inverted.
normal.
Spread, 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 spread. Into stack without debuffs. This is normal.
Back.
Frost. Into fire.
Big damage gun on the cast.
Left.
Don't get cleared by the tanks.
Take a step back. Watch my ley lines.
Resending it.
One hit after.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Damage is good.
I'll take 4 later, Axo.
I'll look after Scribe.
Purple, BC. This first Axo.
Oh, shit.
Right side.
Right.
It's a few.
2.
Second explosions.
Charlie will go back. I take 4 Axo, you take 2 big save. Good time to personal.
Green stand still at the end. Target boss.
Red stack up
Roger, we
with
can
them.
merge late if you want.
No, do it early so we can get it all sorted.
Okay. Alright.
Feeble flame must be snuffed out!
Full HP.
All good. Nice.
Just pay full attention to the pillars and it's easy kill, yeah?
Yeah. Easy kill.
Like, don't get debated that they're starting together and all that shit, and we're good. 3 globals, remember potion at the very start.
Hot.
1, 2, boom.
No crits, Edge.
First mid. Don't spread yet. Can't spread now. That's mine, opinion.
Once you're done, get back to the middle.
Take it on the right side. See? Come on. Good job.
Second mid.
Second bleeds.
Wait, don't spread yet. Go now. Make sure you look at the towers.
Good lot of
Tank LB.
Good job.
Tank LB, yeah.
Step back up now.
Any person you have.
Make sure no one dies with the dot.
We're good. Just full slam now.
Your feeble flame must be snuffed out!
Damn, come on.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on, dude! No way!
What?
Okay.
I made
No
one
one fucked
mistake.
up. No one got a debuff or anything, right?
One mistake. I should have sent that flower.
What?
Do we want the DPS LB?
I think we send DPS LB2, yeah.
We don't get
We can't just do that. We're almost dying with LB.
No.
Like, most of
Listen, that's not gonna make a huge difference. I know this. Like, there's no way we're that far off. Someone tell me that they fucked up their dupes. That's the one I want to hear.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't.
Yeah.
I had perfect pooling for
I
us.
really think
maybe
it's the
missed
LB.
like a global or something to make
I
it
did-
safe
did
with the
figure out,
towers, but the fuck,
Figure
man.
out,
This
I'll
was
drop the
like
tank
not even
LB.
close to
Oh,
our first try.
Oh, a way
My-
that we
my-
can figure it
like-
out, like as I say, we can move Rogers and Scripes to the third bleed. And in theory it will work. The main thing that I'm struggling with is getting my DRs on everybody. Like as soon as towers are done, you can't finish a caster, you have to come back. Otherwise I'm not helping you. I just can't. It's too far away.
I don't know. I think, like Roger said as well, unless we're getting an LB2, I don't think it's big
You do get
worth,
LB2,
alright?
right?
Maybe
It's
close in
LB2.
actually.
Because we need to
True.
LB1 like early, like that's another tank LB1 because we need to do it like before the thing, but LB2 you can send later, right?
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
think-
will get LB2 if we send it. Like, we were almost to LB2 when you have to press LB1.
Well, actually, I mean, LB1 is only 20% mid, so yeah, we can just move things, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
if
We should do that. We should do that 100%.
So I can,
Yeah.
Figure out the mids.
So
This
with
is-
that, then, yeah, as I say, I've already worked it out with Scripe putting his on third and Roger putting his on third. So one has Bleed 1 has 10% less, and Bleed 2 has 10% less, but Bleed 3 will be the exact same.
Okay,
That
yeah,
should
yeah.
be fine.
Wait, Bleed
We
2
can-
want 10% less? That's 5% because it's faint, or I can move that to
I'm not-
33.
Can I say something? Is anyone losing DPS with like earlier in the fight with any like
No.
excessive movement we're doing or
Not
whatever?
really. Let's just do
the
this LB thing. I think it.
Yeah.
LB2 will fix it. Like, and just do this
Okay.
cooldowns. Like, just remember this new cooldowns.
fuck? I don't
Yes.
think that it's gonna be enough, but okay.
An
'cause this was
extra
like perfect.
LB2?
pool.
Yeah, that might do it.
I think it
gotta
might
get
be, I mean, slightly better if I'm 2 instead of B, Roger. I'm not sure in the last
Sorry?
phase. If I'm 2 instead of B,
To move less.
then I always know, yeah, it's a bit less movement.
And he needs to think less and he needs to move less on default,
I
on
see.
average.
Yeah, like, but I don't know. Then again, I don't think you like checking rate debuffs that much, so I don't know.
You don't need to check.
like
nobody
fuck up there.
I mean, is it actually a DPS increase for you, or is it like half a global? Is that like?
I lost like 1 global in that whole phase. I don't know.
But you don't
You,
have to
you
look
tell
at
me,
debuff.
and
You can
I
just
think
look at the
I would
model.
lose less without.
I wouldn't change it for one global. No.
Okay, then
Okay,
I
that's
don't
the
know.
same. Do people know where they use mids in phase 3 now? Change.
Also,
You sorry? What?
Do you guys know your new spots where you're using Mate, yeah?
Yeah, I'm the third bleed.
Same with you guys, Scripe? Happy with that?
Then I might. No, I don't know. I was
You're
looking
using
at
it. You're using it on Bleed 3.
Okay.
So where we usually use the tank
Then
LB,
instead of
you're
using
it there
tank
instead.
LB, yeah, I will just do this now.
And I'll heal more, and the LB will make up for it anyway.
and we're just praying that it does double damage and just blows up the bosses, basically.
Alright. Pulling.
If it did double damage, then we should hold LB3 for it, yeah.
No. Absolutely not.
Check food buffs.
Why? You would just send an LB1 or something in this phase, and then the LB3
Oh, yeah.
that phase.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it won't do double damage. It's just I mean, it could break the rule.
Yeah, like, I mean,
I don't think about it too much. We'll see.
Yeah.
the death here doesn't fucking wipe our resources. Like, who the hell knows?
But make sure you time the LB at the very end, so it's right before the raid, so it's a dramatic finish. Okay?
You
The
got it.
blade dance takes 10 minutes to go off.
It
I
does.
swear, if it misses.
Just risk it. Fuck it.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Say that now.
It's a case where I'm memeing. Just want to make sure everyone understands.
Arc.
Let's go.
My will is absolute!
We spread. Attack on the right.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah. Get invisible.
Just to be clear, I'm not moving my fan at the end, right?
No.
Front.
Fire. Frost.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Bonk. Holy fuck.
Green, AB. Right.
Right. Attack on explosions.
Purple.
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 You're going to the front, Fargo. Okay, I'll go front. Whatever.
Left.
What is happening? We're wiping.
No,
We're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
I'm
You ha-
giving to go back. I had hit.
Yeah.
3 hit, and let's go back.
Yeah, no,
Wait.
you're supposed to be back.
Really?
I was supposed to be in front, yeah.
So 2 heads going front, 3 heads going back.
The extras
No,
go back.
no, no.
Ah.
Who had-
The one that is used from those will be back, right? Like both
The
can be.
corner people go to the front.
Okay.
Yeah. And the extra people are the source. Go back. Plus the leftover from the last wave.
Man, I fucking up. I'm glad Flower has a nice range.
Subscribe.
My will is absolute!
Spreading. Attack on the right.
Front.
Frost. Into fire. If you need food buff, remember to refresh it in the concept phase.
Rejoice and partake of my gift!
Remember your mitts. Purple, B, C. Left.
Attack on explosions.
Purple. Leftover guy needs to come to
Oh.
me.
God.
Oh, you go to the front.
Ah,
right.
he's dead. Roger's dead.
Do you keep him up?
I had the blade.
Just die.
That blade is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh,
You weren't? You were next to her, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
it's not bad. I'm just thinking about this shit and I forget this. Fuck.
Backing up.
Leave.
Lead stack. Red left.
Front.
Fire. The frost. Number mids.
Green.
Green. A, B. Right.
Okay. Dragon explosions.
Purple. I go front. Left.
Four globals. Target the boss.
Death stacks.
Spreading. One. Two. Three. Four.
That was a monk of fucking steer run. Holy shit.
Race go mids. They're there now.
Two hits after. One. Two.
Gathering.
Fade the
Let's say
rings.
Penny.
Roger.
Roger, inverse. This is inverse.
Back.
Spread.
Spread.
stack. He was.
Wallet?
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
You thought you had a debuff and can't chill or what?
No. Just brain fart from the other pattern.
I want to say something quickly. In the start of that phase, please give me room next to play with my ley lines. People are like dancing around there. It's just every time I'm struggling, yeah.
Oh man. Be fine, but
Fine. Just one mid is enough here.
Arc.
play.
We spread. Back on the left.
Back.
Fire. The frost. Remember mids.
Green.
AB. Right.
Right. Right. Second explosions.
Purple. Right.
Right.
I'll go forward.
4 globals. Target the boss.
Move away from 2 to
full
describe. 2 to describe. Not get close enough for my shit.
We're spreading in 5. Go. 1. 2. 3. 4.
I just ran into him. I'm sorry. Man,
I guess we're ending, yeah.
yeah.
Really tight.
Never mind.
That was really stupid, sorry.
Last
Alright.
good pull, boys.
Last pull.
Let's make it happen.
Bonk.
My will is absolute.
He stack. Red left.
I'm sorry. Yep.
Let's go. I think I
Back.
need to send another healer for
Fire.
low.
Into frost.
Again, we're low. I'm gonna have to send a cure for sure. Something went wrong with somebody's mitt or healing. That's fine. No problem.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
Remember mids. Blue AC.
Left. Attack on explosions.
Purple.
Left.
Left.
4 globals, target balls, give room for scribe.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't have anything.
Spreading in 3. Go.
Still out of spread as well.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gather if you're done.
Do hits after. One. 2.
Gathering.
Sorry.
For Roger.
Probably need to shield bang this.
We both
Inverse.
inverse.
My will is absolute.
This is inverse.
Front.
Back.
2%.
Into spread. This is also inverse.
Back.
Frost. Fire. Into frost.
Big dam at the end of the cast. Right.
Right.
Actually, DR this, please.
Watch the tanks as well. Don't get cleaved by them.
No, one.
I have to cast one heal.
One more hit.
Rejoice and partake of my gift.
We've had one better pull, 2 better pulls.
I'm 4 lead.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, one person's
Robin,
wrong with me.
go to the middle.
Good.
Blue.
AC.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This much. Charlie will be back.
Left. Second explosions.
I'm looking off the scribe.
Charlie goes
Charlie back.
right?
Yeah.
Number 3.
Personal's
Green
good
stand
time.
still. Target the boss.
Full heals.
Will it go off, please?
Remember to name mid
Okay.
and stuff, yeah. Really focus Dominion. Do it.
Whew. 3 globals. Potion on the first. One. 2. Take down.
It's gonna crit.
Remember, I'm holding my C, so I don't know if there's anyone else.
It's not gonna crit.
Wait for it. And spread now. GSO.
Second lead sync coming.
Get back in quick.
Wait. Go. You're soaking.
I'm just dead.
On the next one,
I'm gonna suck the double with
immunity.
immunity. I'm gonna
Okay.
suck the double with immunity.
Back mid quick. I'm
Third.
gonna go super fucked. News
Third.
DR, yeah.
Keep me alive so I can see how much damage Blade Dance does.
Send
Yeah,
LB.
keep
Yeah,
our-
send it, send it, send it.
250445.
Then 6
That's
digits.
Still worth. Like,
I think we're done though.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Do we do one more lockout like after the valve rate and stuff? I don't know. Let's get the weekend clear. Like
First
our-
of all, I'm down for sure.
What
Is the
time?
valve rate in an hour or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm personally down. I mean, Roger, we had a meeting, but we together was only right. So
What time would that be?
yeah, I don't know if you have your static leave. It is
Probably
around
5 to 6 hours.
10 usually.
around 10. Yeah, I guess we're finished. Maybe 10:30, 10 probably. Yeah.
I'm busy
One look at
tonight until 10 UK.
So you haven't done?
What's it called?
For 11. yeah.
11, 1.
11 might be ideal for me because what's it?
Okay, let's do that then.
5.
Everyone's okay?
5 to, my group's 5 to 7 EST. I think that's.
Uh,
Oh wait, that's
Roger, what do you
11.
think?
I think that's 11. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I do want to say though, I don't like this didn't work or like I think we need to do the tank
We
LB.
couldn't even get to it because
No,
GG
we
died
did
already.
it.
Was
We
it-
did before it.
Yeah.
I
Did
died
you
before
die?
them.
Yeah, did you die to damage Chief or
Yeah.
it wasn't splashing on you or something, right? I guess otherwise
No, I didn't
another
get a
person
debuff.
would have died.
Did you get all the stuff?
I must have missed something.
We
A
can
shield
check it
or a
out.
DR or something. I don't know. I can look at the VOD.
That's not the tank LP missing it. But
No, I
missing
think-
it.
I think I dropped faint on that. I'm sorry. That's.
Did they spawn stacked or what, Netro? Or how did you soak them?
Oh, I still had the
you
info.
had it
It came off cooldown.
first. Okay, I get it. You soaked the first
Yeah.
and the second wave. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get it.
exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Ah shit. Yeah, my group's runs 11 to 1 your time. God damn it.
Hmm. Well,
Yikes.
sounds like we're fucked.
I mean, can be
We
like.
can
would be
still
super
try
nice
for
week
an
one.
hour, I guess. Yeah, but
We gave it a good shot, boys.
Darn.
Was
Can
too
no
hard.
one be like flexible? Like what do you say?
After 1, I mean 2 a.m. my time, I guess I can go until the morning, but at that point, it's like the same thing, yeah. If
But
you
that's
sleep
like
and wake up.
like, would be nice to get one lookout somewhere. If you can be flexible, like it's week 1 clear,
It's
only time in
listen,
the history. In the episode.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying, Drago, but there's only one person that like we're not gonna push the whole raid from WoW, yeah. So there's no flexibility from us. The Leith has a raid exactly at 11, yeah, with his other group. So
Breeze, thank you so much
Yeah.
for the 27
the only
months
person that would
and
need
the
to be
500
flexible
subs.
in this case.
I really
I
appreciate
don't think
it.
there's any other.
I mean, can we
Cheer up.
do? Wait, it would be. Yeah, it would be 1, 2,
I'm a little sad.
3 then. If we all can do that. Like
Or
I could
fuck
do
it. Wait, is there maintenance, dude? I was waking
No.
up for the 6 a.m. tier, dude.
I mean, I'm down to play the 2 a.m. as well, personally, yeah. Like, I don't care.
One lookout there.
I go quick
I
to
don't
that.
care
It's same
either.
for me in Russian Scribe. Like we are the latest, I guess, time slot. If people are okay with it. Okay with that.
Yeah.
I don't know, I might
do
end up being
whatever.
sick for my static today. It's fine. I'll figure something. I can. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell them you have the flu, bro. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, no one will ever.
Although
no
they
one
might
will ever
immediately
leave
come
from here,
check
please.
streams.
I'm sure they will understand. We
Yeah,
unless you guys are
honestly.
getting people clear.
Yeah, no, yeah, no,
I am very
I'll make it
surprised.
tonight if you guys want to go. Yeah.
I am very, very surprised that we
For the damage.
actually lack damage, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
especially
know,
after fucking phase 1. All things.
I don't know. I mean, the DPS will be 2 when we have double damage. Is that really like.
It's 250k.
250k.
Yeah,
But
like,
if you don't have their own damage stuff, like
Yeah,
of course
but
the
how
damage
much
is-
damage do you do in that window instead of pressing?
if I'm lucky, if I direct crit everything in my node direct crit build,
Let's say outside of cooldowns, right? You probably do at least
Yeah.
5k deeps, right? And it takes what, 8 seconds
mhm.
to do that thing? So that's
Two?
40k damage times 2, that's 80k damage. Okay, so we're gaining like, I don't know, probably
Uh-huh.
around 150k because you probably do more than 5k
Yeah,
deeps.
is LP2 even
Like-
efficient? Isn't LP2 faster than LP3?
150k damage. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not nothing, but really, like,
Yeah, it's not.
That
It's
is
not
big.
a percent. It's not even a percentage on the boss's health.
it's not,
think-
yeah.
I mean, that's huge still. What, like if
Yeah,
we...
it's
Yeah,
it's,
up-
it's,
up to
it's
healers.
half a percent of the
Other
boss's health, which
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say huge, yeah.
it's notable. But
Like our raid DPS is what?
a number.
Probably it's like 2 seconds of DPS that we're gaining, roughly,
Mhm.
from it.
Yeah.
Like 2 seconds. I don't know, man. It's really that tight as well, phase 2. Fucking hell.
Oh my god. Okay. One of my static members just messaged me saying, "Hope your flu clears up." So
There it is.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Exposed.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
I can't even think of how to rework the mitt in that phase as well, because it's like I'm not doing a lot of damage in that phase. I just can't.
We
Like-
didn't have paint or something, right?
Yeah, we missed a feint. Robin died because of that. Yeah.
And that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
because of that thing was
And
missing.
then we're
yeah.
fine after it, or?
Uh, take a second.
Are we?
Right, it depends on what his overkill was, I suppose. But like, it would certainly have helped, unless
I
Robin missed other stuff. I don't know.
Painted the dot.
No,
I don't think
yeah,
that does
I missed
anything
my
wrong.
feint.
What
Oh,
after the dot had been applied, or
No,
No,
before.
no, no.
it was
No,
before?
I,
Okay, cool.
I
cool,
missed
okay.
feint on the Dominion cast. Was
Hey,
all,
guys.
Was what it was.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah,
physical,
I'm gonna
so
be a
it's-
little bit sad for a moment. Give me a second.
Yeah, for the P3 we will have exactly the same reduction, right?
No more locking in
Yeah,
the
pre-3
evening.
will be the
I
exact same
think
reduction.
we're
It's just
doing
getting
a
everyone back to
lockout
the middle and getting them top.
at
It's-
4
I know, man.
p.m.
Like, my blood
my
pressure
time,
is like
which is in
unmeasurable.
6
That's how fucking high it
hours.
is. That phase
Yeah,
is
I don't know if
diabolical,
all
man.
of this
Six
It's
hours.
awful.
When with the tank will be, it seemed like super omega save.
I mean, can
don't know,
like
man.
I don't know if what the healers are doing. Like you're gonna send one healer like hardcast or something and like fix it. And it's
We are
work, you
hardcasting.
can tell- Okay.
Where,
I mean,
where,
I would
where do you
say
want to
some
hardcast?
healers.
Where do you want to hardcast?
No, we just can we survive with this assignment without the tank?
Yeah, absolutely. I send one
Yeah.
extra cure. That's no problem.
Yeah, that was our whole discussion. So it's fine. And last ball we missed the feint on the second Dominion where you died, so that's also fixed there. Yeah.
If we do tank LB, are you gonna pump more damage then? There?
If you tank GCD, then I'll get 1 extra glare, which is 12,000 damage, and I don't think that's worth the LB2.
Well, that's 24 damage. Because it's double damage, right?
Sure, but it's not 6 figures.
I'm like very strong on the.
Yeah, but
I'm
already
very.
the gain we're getting is 150k. So if it's minus 25k from you, like we're soon to the 5 digits, yeah. Like I don't know.
No, like your math was also wrong. Like it's not 8 seconds for LP2 to cast. It's like what 5 seconds, I guess.
It's like 2 GCDs.
Like LP2 is much faster than LP3. Guess that.
Yeah,
it's worth it, and we need a DPS, and I'll cast 1 extra heal, and all will be well.
Yeah, that's
my whole point is like, are we losing a lot of damage elsewhere? Because it feels, I don't know.
I'm telling you, like like half of that phase, like well, I say half, but basically throughout the entire bleed and leading up into the Dominion, I may be getting like a cast out, maybe 2. It's not a lot.
Yeah, what about phase 1, like earlier phase, earlier in the boss fight?
Are we
losing
By the way, we
damage?
concluded that LB doesn't do extra damage, right?
It does.
Yeah, it's same damage.
Always.
Okay.
Have you considered
double
critting?
check.
I know. We would have killed it if they had both crit. I get 2
Earlier
flowers.
on,
I get 2 flowers in the last
I need
phase.
to look after
If they
them a little
crit, we
bit.
win.
I need to put single target shields, so that's 2 GCDs that I'm lobbing onto them during phase 2.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
fine.
4
I mean, in
overall.
general, like someone who's like, man, this really sucks. Like I'm losing a lot of damage here. Is there any case like that, or is everyone feeling pretty nice? Like, especially the DPSers, right? Like the melee deeps. I don't know. Scribe.
I'm checking now, but
I can't
think
pent
it was
anymore.
fine.
I am maxed out on crit.
Like it's not great to. I mean, it's not optimal movement, right? Like going out and in and out and in, but I made it work. I'm pretty sure.
For the Dominion,
Good.
you mean?
Yeah, and it's stack for healing again.
Yeah, but what
But-
before?
In like the other
I
phases.
think it may be distribution
Yeah.
of
Completely
gear.
fine. Yeah, that's completely
No,
fine.
I don't really think so.
So you're doing
I think
max
it's the
damage,
LB.
yeah?
I think
Oh,
tank
yeah.
LB
Yeah.
was a mistake from the beginning.
I mean,
that's not
sometimes
what I
I
wanna
need
hear,
to
yeah.
stroke my tower and like I believe like my ley lines are 5
I think our
seconds up, but,
distribution of
like,
gear was suboptimal, though.
but, like this isn't it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And we
Fucking
can
hell,
also like send more externals, I guess, for the bleed application stuff. If some people are low, we can also look out help out there in last
Oh,
phase.
yeah, sure.
Like Jesus, man.
Yeah, like there's small bits and pieces, but the thing is that sometimes, like I'm not really sure. It feels like our incoming damage is because I'm shielding a lot, right? AOE shielding, especially during ice and stuff. Like the stack spread ice thing, every single one of those hits, I've got a GCD shield on them. Sometimes we don't need it, and sometimes it keeps us alive. So because of that, I'm scared to take it off of there, right? Because we're just running into territory of like getting it super close.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's 1 doses in phase 1, right? Like it's not.
No,
I
that's
think
like
LB is always a
4.
mistake. I don't agree
And
with
then the
that.
2 GCD like heals on the tank, that's like 6, and then in the next phase that's like another 6.
Look at how you died.
And then
I
in
was
the
full
last
health.
phase, I'm basically doing no damage.
There was no feint. We were missing mitigation.
Otherwise we just die.
Like I'm thinking
And the
more
Sage had a
like,
shield
I
that
don't
probably
know,
missed
like at the
one.
very start of the fight.
No, we had a
when
1%
we're, like, either
wipe.
stacking or spreading, you know, like the very first mechanic, basically.
Oh, I don't
I'm not
GCD
losing
on
any
it.
Are
damage.
people losing damage there with the movement? Because we could make it better. I mean,
Nothing.
nothing. Yeah, that is it. I guess we fucking Monka stretch it again. Love it. Fuck.
I'll be raiding later tonight.
I mean, it might also
Yeah.
be just unlucky,
Yeah.
right? Like that one try where we were alive, maybe we were just unlucky with crits and shit. But
Could
it
be,
is
I
a short
guess.
phase with damage amp.
Yeah, but I mentioned the
So-
like variance is pretty big in the
Yeah.
possible.
That's true.
I wonder how much it
Maybe I
overkilled me for.
You know, try to get to the enrage.
I'm
more.
gonna look at a VOD,
And I
even though my
feel like
internet might.
LB2, how much did we say? Is
My
LB2
internet might
plus health?
disconnect. If I hit a bandwidth cap,
his percent
my
is
internet
it?
disconnects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 0.8, 0.7%. I don't know.
No. It's less than that because
take a look and see what the
LB3
overkill was.
is just under 1%.
Yeah, but you don't know what percent he was when you hit him, right?
Yeah, like
Well,
in the
no. I watched it. I watched his health tick down right before right before the damage for LB3 went through, and then the damage landed, and then it immediately went down another percent after the damage. It is less than 1% on LB3, and LB2 is half that.
What? Half that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 0.5% then.
So yeah,
So
it's like
we wouldn't have
probably
killed the boss
0.45.
even if we had it there. Let's put
I'm
it
at
like this.
full
Yeah,
health
yeah.
with
Yeah.
a shield.
That's
I'm
why
at
I'm
full
really
health
thinking,
with
like,
a shield,
What the fuck?
and
Are
I
we missing
have
something? Do we just
That's
make
pretty
the
fucked
fucking
up, yeah.
snakes water snake?
24
See
more
what the
health
fuck that does.
than
Like, I
Alex
swear,
does.
bro. I don't know.
I did consider, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
a fucking wind
Yeah.
And
chain.
I
like,
die, and he goes
every
down to
night.
3k health, which means it wasn't just the feint. There was also
Give us a
something
break,
missing on
USP,
me.
bro.
Fucking sweat our ass off in phase 1. Clear the DPS check there, and then we get to phase 2, and it's worse.
I just double checked. I was at completely full health with a shield and got one shot through.
Yeah,
so
I
Yeah,
checked.
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
it's just
Oh my
faint. Yeah.
Did you have
Yeah.
Holos perchance? Because Holos is huge, yeah.
I don't know what Holos looks like.
It's
Holos
a guy-
looks
it's
like
a
a
blue
person
guy
running
leaning
to
over.
the left, with a like a dark blue guy running to the left.
Yeah,
with
I've got
a shield. Okay, you do. Yeah. So
I
you
have
got
I have
one,
20 more health than you, but I died and you lived with 3.6k. Very
Damage
sad.
ranges.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 3.6k. How much damage did the actual hit do? Because damage range is like 10% plus or minus, I think. Is it 5?
It says
think-
48k from Dominion and 13.4k from orogenic deformation.
Oh, okay. You died because you got hit by the spike, and I guess Alex didn't.
Yeah, true.
And that would
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Dominion
Alex-
plus spike.
And then Alex.
So Alex would have died too.
if he
Right.
so it is a mid piece. Yeah.
Scribe.
Yeah?
My black mage friend is commenting on your play.
Uh-huh.
It says you should not do Blizzard 4 reopener when you respawn with the damage buff. And you should just go straight into fire because we have damage buffs there.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
we're in the old, man. The damage buffs come up after. Like, what?
I don't know. It says build a
Wait.
fire 3 proc before the boss kills
Question.
you.
Healing hard content feels like binary. I've been saying that for a long
Question
time. Mitigation
The
in this game is
damage
unbelievably
buff.
overpowered.
What the
It's
fuck
never
is
about
this?
healing.
The Phoenix,
Healing
as
and
soon as we've
mitigation
merged
are
the
both
Phoenixes.
overpowered. It is easy to top
We
the
do
raid.
not. I don't believe.
It's just, I
Heal
think it's when
checks
we
are
rise,
always
but I'm
just
not
Yeah, it's when
sure
we
to say
re-rate.
that.
Yeah.
It's after.
I'm not
No,
confident.
my
I
router,
was gonna say like
my
maybe
router
we
has
need
a
to merge them faster
faulty
then.
thing.
I am
Okay,
confident
and when I
it's
reach a
not.
certain
We don't get the
bandwidth
damage buff
level,
until after we die.
the interface
Okay,
to the
fuck.
Ethernet port
Anywhere
reboots
I
for 5
try to
seconds
look,
and my
there's
internet
no
cuts.
answer.
The new
That's
router
good.
has arrived. It's here.
We tried
But when I
critic.
plug it in, it says there is no internet, which means I need to call the ISP and have them allow
I'm
me to
literally
use
in the
this
fire
router.
thing as your CDs pop up. Okay, Rogers actually popped up a bit earlier, but I mean, like,
After 20 CDs,
Which I'll
right?
do after stream.
I'm just saying. Wait, I can see. Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to, I can definitely send like 2 oblations and a TPN as externals if you want to assign them as well for something if you get damage spell.
Who's the squishiest? I guess healers at that point, right? So for 2, you could lob one on me and one on Robin. I guess we've got both tank externals, right? So TBN me and then whatever it's called.
Is that
The
new sub
Hot
sound?
900
That is
shit,
the
Robin.
September
Yeah, sure.
sub sound.
Like that, like
The Terran,
especially
thank you so
Hot.
much for the
Bloody
28
hell, right,
months.
come out of that like a
really
billion now.
appreciate the
I
amazing
also have
support.
2 stacks of
Thank you.
10% reduction.
They need the MAC address.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
with
what I
the
think
10%
too.
reductions, if you can weave them, you got to remember you're doing
I
damn
assume.
right. If you can
Yeah,
weave
yeah.
them from one or
Support
2
cat
range
girls.
players,
Hi
they're the
guys.
squishiest.
Scrape is probably
Cat
actually less
girls
squishy
and
than,
a human.
Roger by a decent bit if he's mana warding the last hit.
What? Scribe is definitely less squishy.
Yeah,
like,
I've
less
also looked at
squishy than
like
me,
the HPs and stuff. Like,
We have 2 ablations, that's what I'm saying. So one on Roger, one on Scrape.
He takes more from physical damage than you do.
Oh,
The
yeah,
issue
domination.
is
Yeah,
that
well.
I need to be further away most of the time, and like that's why even if I take less damage, I might get healed less.
Yeah, fair.
But that's where it might be good. But
Is the
I
dangerous
mean,
moment
bro,
is
like,
Dominion 2, right? And we spread to get hits. Yeah, I think so. I guess. Yeah. I mean, who knows what RNG we had and stuff. Like, just get one more lockout, get some like more consistent range rage pulls, and I feel like we will have it.
Yeah.
And if you don't, it's tough luck. We'll do one more lockout. Okay, awkward silence, but
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe we don't do-
fuck you, Frago. What did you
Yeah,
say? Sorry, I wasn't
Frago.
listening. Say again.
I was trying to give a little inspirational speech.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
a
you need to do the voice though, a little bit more pumped. Come on, guys. We can fucking slam this boss. Easy peasy. Just look at the VOD, figure out the imperfections, plan out your openers, make sure you're tab targeting or whatever
Alright,
you
guys.
want to do so you don't miss a
Stream
global when the boss becomes
We'll be
active.
going
And then
for
when
What's the best pull we had, by
6
the way?
more
The 2 point,
hours
whatever
until the raid, and then for
1.9.
however many hours after that.
1.5.
So
33
Oh,
minutes in.
I can
yeah.
go do some more flying.
33 minutes
More
left on the
ether
timer, yeah?
currents for you
Yeah, that's when
guys, I
well, that's when it was
suppose.
1%.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and also crit, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
need to crit. Crit your big hit in the big dam.
Mhm.
After we get the double dam. Holy fuck. Honestly, one crit there is bigger than LB2, yeah.
Like you, Stripe, you drop a notion right from the cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I
Cutscene
think
7.
having a Fire 3 proc just to start pumping immediately. I don't know. Maybe that helps.
Yes, it is.
A notion? What are we talking about?
So I think he's saying like if you sharp cast a fire 1 when the boss comes targetable after what's it called?
Let's go,
You can
Illyria.
get a
Thank
fa-
you for the
like, you
gifted
might be able to get a
sub. I
faster
really appreciate
opener
it.
back into
Doing something you
after
said you never
Phoenix
do.
Rising.
I mean-
I said I do it when I needed
like-
to, yeah? I
Or-
need to do it for
You want to
gathering
maximize
now.
the amount of Fire 4s you get in that phase.
Good night.
right?
Spirit blossom, enjoy your rest. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening.
I mean, voice like that wouldn't have done the damage we're
No,
lacking. yeah?
it wouldn't. But,
But
like,
I actually didn't know about the sharp cast Fire 1 opener into Fire 3. I've never done that. That's true. But that is also not what we were lacking.
Yeah.
Again, we might have like 0% crit chance for everyone on that pool. Quite
Just one
unlikely.
crit. Hoo.
well, my Midari had a pretty good crit chance. I don't know about you guys.
But yeah, Alex, so you want the externals on domination too? Like after second blade hits and then we go out the towers? Or
Yeah, if we're going to be low there, 100%. Yeah. Because we used to have
Yeah.
Roger's 10% that would also carry through to it, right? So with that
Yeah,
gone.
I'll like,
Yeah.
look, we get it up, we get second blade hit, then we'll be wearing out, I'll just send out the externals.
Yeah, no, I
They
think
will
so.
last for the bike hits or whatever.
No, yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Hey, Aurora. Did you kill it? No, we failed. We had a 1% wipe.
Like I didn't check the VOD yet, like we topped off while we were running out and we just like dig down from the bleed and then from the hits.
Are you talking about my death?
Well, yeah, I mean I guess.
No, I was 100% full health with the shield.
Yeah.
It was just the feint, nothing else.
Yeah, okay, fair. No, but I feel like we are discussing this too much even then. So,
No, I
the
mean,
whole
it's
thing-
fine. If people have
Yeah.
questions, I'm happy to answer it. But that's all it was. Everyone
No,
was full
no,
health.
what I'm saying, like we had this whole discussion about like, are we gonna be okay with the healing? Like, are we gonna survive?
We will be
with the-
completely fine.
Yeah, yeah.
As long
Yeah.
as the mitts are used, no one will die.
Yeah,
I mean, you say that, but basically it means that you would be at 5% health or something, or?
Which is fine. I don't take any more damage for like 10 seconds. And everyone stopped.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
That's what we've been doing the whole fight.
Yeah.
I can shift my Kara to try and get a little bit better use out of it. I think the very first was off, but we survived the very first. I think the second was fine. Because Kara Child, the 10% DR and Heart can last for both the bleed and the whatever he does after his Dominion, right? So I think it was there for the second. If not, it was tailing off at the very last thing. But he casts every 30 seconds, so it's like really quite tight to make it so it fits the same window every single time.
Yeah, I gotta head out real quick. So I guess I'll be seeing you guys in what, 5.5 hours.
Wait, write it in the thing.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm good.
Yeah, no. So you
so 11?
11 server, sorry.
11 CST.
Yeah. The server.
One more lockout.
Wait.
Yeah, 5.5.
Did you
Not
push
melting
your
vitality.
rate back or what, Lee?
Cancelled it.
True.
Yes, the flu, dude.
Not
okay.
melting vitality.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
The guy who's watching says you can find us. You can find
There
a rep
is
for me.
no basically done it. When
Okay.
you're killing bosses.
Appreciate it.
There is
Not 5.5.
no close
I don't
enough.
see it.
But I know what you mean, and I think it's a great tier. The bosses are
Right, yeah.
awesome.
I'm
I think
gonna
that they
ban
did an
as well. I'll see you guys
amazing
later.
job
It's fine.
integrating La Habrea lore into the La Habrea fight. I'm really happy with how the fight turned out in terms of mechanics and how it feels to play. Very cool. Cleared PCX. PCX is what I said. P6S is hard to say. Ariella, congratulations. That's awesome. Job tuning. Other people can complain about that if they want. Guys, I come from World of Warcraft. You think I'm gonna bitch about your guys' like 5% DPS differences? It's fine. Hey, Gigato plays.
Yeah, even my dark
Looking
Vision
good.
was like
Thank
well
you.
timed, so
Thank
it
you very
lasted
much.
for,
I
like,
appreciate it.
First hits from the bleed. Yeah, I'll send the externals.
Oh man, what to do?
The second domination is where we send all our personals as well.
I have
What do you
5.5 hours in which normally what I would do after something like this, if I weren't streaming, is sulk. Brood right in my tear-stained pink polka dotted diary. But I have to stream, so I can't do that. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be very entertaining. Yo, if you guys want, I know something we can do that you might enjoy. Of course, I could get flying. Feed you guys ether currents. Let me update my title so people know when we're doing the raid.
It looks like a half global.
Killing
yeah.
boss
This is
at 4
so sad.
p.m.
That's it.
That's
Like
11 p.m. Central.
I had a very good execution as
times.
well, I would say. Had everything pulled up and stuff for the last
I fucked
Isn't-
up one global. I lost 150 potency. Also, yeah.
well, what about the following? I think this is a bit of a tilt, but I think it might make it a lot easier.
Go
Can
tomorrow.
the
More gear.
What? No.
okay?
What?
No,
Roger?
that's not what I meant.
Hmm?
But that obviously is fine, yeah. But like we can kill it like that.
What's up, Chief?
Can we
Oh.
increase our LB so much that we get another LB3?
No,
Oh no.
no
Oh,
way.
No.
We're barely
Are
making
you
it
sure?
through, dude.
All right,
We need
here
a
are the
whole
options.
nother bar.
I don't know.
Here are the options.
What was it, Chief? You want to ask?
I
You
wasn't
mentioned weekly
asking anything. I was wondering how you feel, if you're okay. Suggesting something
Yeah.
so out of character is just giving up and waiting till tomorrow.
No. What? When have I ever given up?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I didn't give up on
Am I
BSR.
crazy?
That was not my decision. Just want to point that out.
Am I crazy? Or is he
Who's
crazy?
doesn't matter, bro? People just had to go. Yeah, don't like blame me now or something. People just had to go away.
He literally just said we could just kill it tomorrow, right? I'm not making that up.
Sent to me.
Yeah, I don't think that will help. Bro,
Okay.
We also don't speak about it the last push.
I don't know,
No,
man.
I-
I was just, I was just hoping that this DPS check would not be as tight of an asshole as it was
Okay.
in phase 1.
Here are the
It
options.
looks pretty tight.
I can finish flying,
Fucking hell, dude.
or I can go unlock
Yeah,
and complete
It's true.
the
I think it
Niter
would be better
dungeon.
if it was like
double
one or
blind.
two globals later, the cities in the last phase, to make it safe. The last pool that we had, actually, I like almost didn't lose anything because I didn't before I instantly went after 1v3 into fire, but
There's also like, I don't know if there's other people have like 1.5 minutes, because if you send them on like first or second global, you get a second use at the end. Just I think the last phase is like 140 or something around from the moment the boss is hittable. When the
I
gas
have a
turns
1
and
minute
everything.
there. I have a
I
1
need to
minute
think.
there, and
I could
use it on
I could also
the,
do what is
like
probably
20 seconds phase we get when we get
you
the
want
Phoenix
to see it.
before
I'm
we
gonna do
die,
it twice. Once blind,
and
once
then I
not
get to
blind.
use it twice in the last.
Yeah, yeah.
There's one other
So if
option,
you have
Stuff like
any
probably
1 minute,
the
you
most
should send it
compelling
in that
option of all,
20 seconds Phoenix phase, where
which
boss
is
does nothing,
finish leveling
and
mining
then you get 2 more usages
in that weird Ishgardian
in the last
place,
phase.
hitting rocks with a hammer for the next 3 hours.
Dude, I'm doing everything. I'm like throwing a perfect balance out on the ground just to get the right DC
That's pretty-
for the
that's pretty
Nadi for
compelling.
the next opener. It's insane.
Glim is yellow. So this morning we went and visited Preachers FC, and I courteously dressed in yellow as a visitor,
That's shitty,
an
dude.
emissary. The item is boring. Yep. Super effective though. Last night I did Diadem for like 2 or 3 hours playing Scream the entire time on loop. Yeah, he didn't see me. He didn't see me. I was there, I was talking, I was like, you know, but he was busy, he didn't see me.
Is that actually a thing? Is it worth to do that?
Yeah, he didn't even see me.
Do
I
what?
dressed up for him and everything.
What Roger said. Like I
can't
didn't do that
blame
one-
him,
one
though,
minute.
like,
I didn't send them on.
I am
like
the last
after High Concept
person
2.
of
like the
all
little
people
thing.
I mean, what
on the
is your 1 minute?
planet
For me, it's just
who can
literally
criticize
a button
someone for
that
not
does
noticing
damage.
something.
It does 300 potency. That's it. Yeah, it's just that one single damage ability. It's
No,
not some buff or anything.
it's like multiple hits. but
I am
think I could
probably
get them in.
the
Let's see
least
how many
observant
globals
person
can
you
get
have
in.
ever met in your
true,
entire
for
life.
Dark
you
Knight
can
is
do a
big,
lot.
right? Is it also not big for Netra? Or
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You were not doing it, right?
How long has she been here?
I'm not
Or
sure
there's
I
the
did
times
this
when I'm
time,
like doing
but
stuff
I
and
was
she
holding
goes
all
finds
my
herself in my path and I
cartridges for
just
the
run
box.
right through her without seeing her.
Maybe we
I
could
mean,
then
think of it
also
this
hold
way,
the
yeah.
CDs for the very
Listen,
end.
Think of it this way. I don't know about that, but
Well, this way you would get it again with your 1 minutes.
yeah, but the CDs, they're not that big, yeah. Like they buff you by like 10-15%. There's not
Yeah.
like some huge buff.
That's
like
not
holy
too
fuck,
bad.
you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think
know.
that's entirely
But-
true.
What is it?
Are you talking about big damage? All of the cooldowns stacked?
Yeah,
All three?
It's way
do we
more
have?
than 15%.
No, it's not.
really? What is it?
17.
I don't
Okay,
know.
technically, I think.
I have
think
battle
so?
voice. I
Yeah,
mean, look,
It's like 20%
It's-
direct hit, 6% damage, and 5% damage from there.
is it 5% from the monk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is
It's multiplied
11% plus 11% damage flat plus 20% direct hit, which is what 5% damage.
Yeah, someone said it's like
It's
around
like
5.
16% extra damage. Of course, you have the potion, but I'm pretty sure I squeezed the 1 minute in the potion anyways.
But
as it is.
you can save your potion for, when you actually use it.
No. You use your 2 minutes as soon as we get out, obviously, right?
I mean, I wouldn't. What? You only get once for 2 minutes.
I mean,
course I would.
I don't mind. If you want to delay the 2 minutes,
Jesus,
we
stream
can.
sniper.
It's
I
just
didn't
keep in
know I
mind,
was stream
we
sniping.
will
right?
have
Less
to be
clean.
moving then.
Yeah.
I logged in and
I
Presea
don't know
and
how
Ria
good
were
that
somewhere on
will be.
Spriggan and they were like,
I
come hang
think
out with us. I didn't
we
even
shouldn't
remember
change
that Mike
2
was on
minutes,
Spriggan. I was like, all right,
personally,
I'll come hang out with
but-
you. And I wouldn't hang out with him.
No.
And then Mike
I mean,
showed
we
up.
could.
And I was like, oh, okay.
I could actually, let me think. I could actually go back to a Mage's Ballad and then send it. That would be weird as fuck. I don't know how that would work. But I
Robin
think
looks like
Mage's
he was
Ballad
out
is
mowing
ready,
the
yeah.
lawn or something. He's even wearing sneakers.
Hmm.
Do you think one more crit Lily in the last phase is 1% of the boss's health?
No, the crit would be.
No.
I think my biggest crit was 170, so it would be like 80,000 more damage.
That's half of a LB3.
I know.
Hmm.
And I did mess up and lose one Lily on that 1% wipe.
Ooh.
1,250 potency.
So it's your fault.
Mm-mm. Wouldn't have been enough.
Roger, I think the CDs overlapping with 1 minute in the last phase is the play, yeah?
Yeah, but you will be potentially moving, yeah? I mean...
I think...
Why
Two
did
people
you run
lose
over
one
me
damage
with
every
your
time.
car?
Like,
I
at
mean,
least,
I-
like melees don't lose 0 damage every time in 100%.
I don't think me moving is that bad. because I
Persea
can
giving
just
me a
skip
tenacity
my triple cast and
materia
stuff
so that
for
I
and
live
just
through that
pump
one
there
hit
and
No, let me check
at the
the
end.
my
Nice.
ley lines for quickly, but that's it.
I'll take it.
1 second.
Let me
when,
check when 1 minute is.
When, yeah. I use my
I mean,
1 minute
worst case at the end
insta.
there's a 20-second pump, yeah?
Yeah,
I think that would
that's
probably be the
kinda-
best because the healers can also
that's
pump there fully.
Probably a bit spicy for me, yeah.
I see.
Like, I think I can delay a bit. But if I'm delaying a lot, I will have to do some weird shenanigans. Let's see.
This is so sad, man. Okay. To delay how much though? I mean, you need to match it with 1 minute somehow.
1% is 330k.
Sorry?
We had a
No,
little
I
over
don't.
1% too,
Why
probably.
would I?
My Lily, if it was a non-crit,
Oh,
it
you
would have
mean-
been
I
around
have
like
80k.
1
If
minute.
it was a crit, it would have
I'm
been
not
like
matching my 1 minute with
130 or
my
140, I
big
guess.
Right.
I don't know.
So what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
now we would.
Netro
Wouldn't have
and
been the
Fargo
difference.
also have 1 minute.
Now, if I
when
did
the
3
boss
Lilies
spawns,
and all
and then
3 of them crit,
if we
that
do
would
that, we should
have
definitely
made the
match
difference.
again.
That would have been the
Yeah, I'm
difference.
checking.
Coolies with 1 minute.
My-
Unironically.
My thing is, when we respawn, I used it insta.
But they're not
Okay.
all they're not all going to
Yeah.
crit. Like we can't just
Yeah.
rely on me
then
critting.
when
Somebody else has
we
got to crit.
Get raised by the Phoenix, and the boss stackable. It's 28 seconds cooldown on that.
Well,
So-
actually,
but-
at least 140 total.
so listen.
140
listen,
total. Yeah.
Wait a second. So normally we would pop big dam roughly 8 seconds in. So it means compared to what we have been doing so
guys,
far,
I'm
we would
sad.
need an extra 20 seconds.
I guess we have one more shot
Okay.
tonight. It's too
Or-
early to be sad.
Another.
I need to go do
1
some
minute and 20
relaxing,
seconds, right?
some relaxing mining.
But then I think they
Right.
wouldn't.
I need to go do some relaxing
I
mining.
mean-
The rate pops
Or
would
more like
go
1
over.
minute 10.
I'm trying
One
to
more
finish both my
I-
gathering
I
things
mean,
so that
I
I
like
can
it
earn
all
money,
day.
so that I
This
can
would not
buy
be good
the
for
right
me. I'll be
side
on the wrong
Ophio
song.
Taro skin
But-
gear,
I
so
think
that
the
I
20
can
seconds,
earn
like,
more
if
money,
it's
so that I can
people, I think
level
that's safer. I
culinary,
feel like
so that I
if
can
you
earn
delay,
more
you
money,
might-
so I can
the
level
problem is
crafting.
that at that
It's
point,
time to go. It's time to go punch some
we would
rocks.
have to basically. I guess we
You can do it. We
pop
can do it,
the-
but we have
right
to play
before we spread
reasonably
for the
good.
first
Congratulations on your
That's
clear,
when
by
we
the
would
way. That's
pop them,
awesome.
Basically, the coolies.
You got really unlucky. Yeah, I did. I got really unlucky. But we
Oh,
also missed
Yeah,
things.
that's completely
There's no
fine
luck
for me.
involved if everyone pushes their
Yeah,
buttons.
it
No
should be fine for
luck
every melee
at
as
all.
well. Like, it's
Have you
no
started
problem
on
to do
Sanctuary?
full DPS doing
No,
that.
I have ignored it, and I probably will ignore it.
And
Because like
how
at this
long-
point, I have this like weird
When, like,
I
what
don't
is the
know,
output
this, like,
of your
weird
1 minutes like, Frago? Is it
feeling
over,
that
like,
it's
over
not
buff
worth
that
it
you
anymore.
get over
It's
time?
not rational,
You know,
but you
within
know
how
how.
many seconds will you
Hold
do
on,
your
I need
1
to
minute
mute these
damage?
guys.
Sound muted.
I don't care. It's not rational, but like I feel like, oh, everyone else's Island Sanctuaries are so good and done. Why would I bother doing mine? You know what I mean? That feeling. I'll just go to someone else's Island Sanctuary. Level crafting, I need Gil. Step by step. First I did botany. And I've got enough perception that I can gather the nodes. Now I do mining, and then I gather more nodes. And then I finish getting flying, and then I go farming for nodes, and then I sell it and make gil, and then I level culinary. That way, next year I can sell food and make more gil, and then I can level crafting, and eventually I will be wealthy. It's a long process. Begging works? I don't beg. You have 3,700 with food buff, yeah. I can show you. Botany. Attributes. 3567. I have 3,600 with food, a little bit over. I've almost got the 3,700. I can't do those one nodes with the 37, but I can do all of the other nodes that I can sell. I need to buy. I bought one Ophiotara skin. That gave me a good materia. I need to buy the rest of it slowly. I don't have enough gil right now. And then replacing these with Ophio will give me the 3,600 unbuffed perception. Yeah, Elon gave me left side gear and weapons, which gives me really, really close. Spent all my gil on amount. I spent all my gil yesterday on this piece of Ophiotara skin and a little gift for Rhea. No, I definitely appreciate you, Elon. It was very, very kind of you. It gave me a boost forward. I did some gathering this morning. See, I gathered these. I can probably sell them. And then it was like, I need flying. I have to have flying to do gathering. So we worked on flying. Ether Andes were eating really good today. See, done. Need to quest. Need to do both. I can take care of accessories. You don't have to do anything for me, Elon. You have given me and Rhea, but mostly me, an enormous amount of gear, help, gifts, supplies, and I very much appreciate it. But I am 3,800 is not worth going for. I'm not gonna do like pentamelding or anything like that. I just want to replace the right side gear with the good gear and meld it, and then farm mats and sell them, and then level culinary, and then sell food, and then level the next crafting thing. Chat, why does he have old gear on the right side? It's not chat's responsibility to boost me in all content. You haven't unlocked flying? Why would I? I didn't need it. Unlocking flying is boring, tedious, unfun, irritating. I don't know how many more synonyms I can come up with, but you get the point. So why would I do it when I didn't need it? Now I need it, now I'll do it. It's not like flying degenerates when I'm not getting it. It's not like it like slowly evaporates or becomes worse. It sits there, ready for me to undertake the onerous task when at last I have need of it. So I put it off as long as possible. Having materia increase spear bond gain, yeah. But I don't know how to spear. I don't know how to pentameld. I'm not going to worry about that right now. You have fishing at 90? Yep, I have fishing at 90. Fisher. Botany. We're working on mining next. I'm going to go punch rocks. We said you need flying for gathering. I did believe you. I never said, oh, I won't need that. I said, I'll worry about that when I get there. I believed you that I would need flying for gathering, but I don't need to get it 3 months before I start gathering. I can wait until right when I start gathering. Imagine if I had spent 5 hours farming flying in June when you guys told me to get it, when I'm going to start gathering in September, and then I died in July. Man, how stupid would I feel about wasting that 5 hours? That would have been ridiculous. I could have been doing anything with that 5 hours. It was way more fun. I'm trying to min-max my fun for every moment of life. Which always means put off annoying, bad, unfun things as long as possible, just in case you die before you have to do it. Do them while you do the MSQ. If I had done them while I did the MSQ, it would have delayed the MSQ, which I didn't want to do. I was having fun doing the MSQ. I wanted to know what happened next. Don't think you'd have cared. You don't know. You don't know. You sound like a student. I used to be a student. I feel like you guys would have been mad and accused me of stalling if I'd been like, all right, guys, well, we're about to go to Stormblood, but instead I need to finish the last 2 side quests and get the last 3 ether currents. You know? They're in the path of the MSQ. It doesn't matter that they're in the path of the MSQ. You have to do side dungeons and side quests and go kill elephants and shit. It would have 100% delayed things, and I didn't want to delay things. I wanted to experience the MSQ. What if I had spent an extra 2 hours through the course of the MSQ doing these stupid ether currents, and because of that, died before finishing the MSQ? Horrendously tragic. Tragic. They're not stupid. The elephants? I'm not invested in whether the elephants are smart or stupid. Chat's still arguing about flying. Chat can't help being irrational. Chat's a bunch of checkmark chasers. You give chat a checkmark, they're going to be like, oh my god, I don't even care what it is. I don't even care if it's something that I would find worth doing for its own sake. It has a checkmark, and I'm going to get the checkmark. And chat's appalled that not everyone else is a checkmark chaser. I'm not a checkmark chaser. Most people are. There's nothing wrong with that. You enjoy getting your checkmarks. That's wonderful. But I don't do that. Oh my goodness, Elon. Elon's been over here. I haven't even noticed. Elon's been over here crafting Ophiotara right side gear while we were sitting here. You are too kind. You guys are literally spoiling me. I'm gonna have this warped, twisted view of what should be this like hard step-by-step process of farm a little gil, which lets you get better gear, to farm more gil, which lets you get better gear, to do another profession. And instead I'm just skipping all of it because you guys are too nice to me. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. You are too kind. Thank you, Elon. A round of applause for probably my largest benefactor in the game. He's given me an enormous amount of stuff. Is raid over? Raid is over until 11 p.m. EU time when we try one last time. Which means now I can go put melds in these and I'll be at 3,600, I think. 50, 100. Yep, I'll be at 3,600. Do I have enough melds? Yes. Materia melding equipped. I need perception. Perception. Yeah, I need all of them to be perception. Now, with food buff, I can gather everything in the game. Thank you, Elon. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Can you set gamble odds to 99%? Yeah, of course. Set gamble. I'm only gonna do this for 5 minutes and then I'm turning back down. Set gamble. What was it? Set gamble win chance 99. Okay, have fun. Seems a little rigged, doesn't it? It's weird how many of you are losing the putative 1% chance. It's almost like it was fake. Where are my apples? Ah, that was funny. There, Persea has given you guys an apple refund. Some pity welfare apples because of my duplicity and perfidy. Perfidy. This music is a banger. Is there a way to watch Sheath's playthrough? You absolutely can. You can watch on Twitch with !MSQ, and you can watch on YouTube as well. I should go do my I should go do my turn-ins, right? That's weird. Why don't they want any mining things? Maybe because I'm not a miner? Huh, maybe because I did it yesterday and it's not reset yet? I don't know. Gonna raid in WoW? Nope. I'm done with World of Warcraft raiding. I'm done participating in the Race to World First as a raider. It's a weekly reset? No, it's not. Is it? The grand companies are a weekly reset? I've done them every day. I think that's made up. I think you're talking about custom deliveries. They reset in an hour. Weird, but okay. Why are there so many different resets in Final Fantasy? I don't understand. You're weird. True enough. Yeah, I don't expect you guys to justify that. I'm not accusing you guys of being like advocates of the system. It's just, what the hell? Since when did you join the Quack cult? This morning I went to visit Preach's house and I dressed up to say hi to him. I'm afraid that I'm about to get in extremely big trouble because Rhea just learned that I've been spending like, you know, 1,000,000 hours in Diadem leveling botany and mining, and she asked what I did with the resources. And you all know what I did with the resources. You didn't save? Why would I save them? There's so much inventory space, and I checked the market board, and they were worth nothing, like 1,000 gil or 500 gil each or whatever. So I vendored them to clear out my inventory. Of course I did. 1,000 each at most. At most. Usually like 100 or 200. They're free crafting levels are not free. They cost inventory space. It adds up. So does the time it takes to list them. She's so unhappy right now. She can use them for crafting her things. You can't lawyer yourself out. I'm not trying to lawyer myself out of anything. I'm not in trouble for anything. I didn't do anything wrong. I had crap I didn't want and I threw it away. I don't even feel bad. But on a totally unrelated note, I'm gonna go level my miner and diadem real quick and make some room in my inventory. Found gold in that mine. It's not gold. The auction house was like, this is worth 200 a piece. Do you want to sell them? And I'm like, no, it's too annoying to sell. I had so much full inventory of this garbage. Full inventory. It would have taken me an hour to list it all. This is a weird defense because you guys are going to hear I had thousands in full inventory as you had a bag completely full of gil that you threw away. Whereas what I hear is I had a bag full of crap I had to click 5 times to list. Oh man. Scripts can make you some cash. Yeah, I have scripts, I guess. Somewhere. Do you guys see him? I feel like they were in here somewhere, but I don't see them. There they are. I have 900 scripts. Can you store some crap for me? I feel so bad. This is the first time I've had to resort to this storage system. I should keep some of this for XP, right? Look at all the free retainer space. I've never used a retainer for storage before, ever. This is a first. This is a first for me, guys. These are actually Ria's. Ria's using my inventory because she has none. And yet she's mad at me for throwing away like 400 slots of crap. All right, good enough. You're not wrong. Wait, did that say complete? I should send these guys out again. Oh, he can't do that yet. He needs 5. 5 what? Selling things on the market board is annoying. Selling things on the market board is extremely annoying. Most menus are, let's be honest. You can gear them. Yeah, I know, but I don't have any. Because I vendor everything. All right, let's go hit rocks. All right, now that is a glam. So if I'm gonna go punch rocks, should I do the job quest for a little while and get a better tool? Or does it not really matter? I feel like it kind of doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go hit rocks mindlessly for a while. It'll do what it do. Now the question is, am I going to do what I did when I last did this place, which is I turned on Scream on loop for the entire instance lockout. I think I am. Does he need a better pickaxe? It's fine. It doesn't matter. All right, let's go punch rocks. Talk about whatever you guys want while I punch rocks. Talk about how I should sell all of this stuff, except I'm not going to. Katie wants it. Oh my god, there's a fucking goo-boo in my face. Hi. Hey, Nico. If I went and did the job quest, they'd give me a better pickaxe, but I just want to punch rocks for a few hours. And think about our 1% wipe. Why did my music stop? Are you guys still there? Am I hitting an upload cap? Oh my god, turn on quick gathering for the love of God. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna miss all of that. You have manual on? I always turn on auto and then it always turns back off. You got one? It's more than 0. Bonk. Yeah, I've got a manual on. Right here. Top right. Turns off for collectibles. Yep, that's true. 1 out of 4, totally 50%. I had a Levy or whatever yesterday when I was finishing my botany leveling that said that I used a button or whatever to increase my chances of gathering, and it said 99% and it missed 20%. These percents are lies, or, you know, law of large number. Weird stuff happens. What's the play to level up Gatherer? I'm pretty sure that the play to level up Gatherer is to get level 20 by doing the introductory job quests while also making sure you gather one of everything on the way that you're doing that for your log. That gets you to level 20 really fast. And then come to Diadem and punch rocks for as long as you can stand it. To level 80. Stop at 80. And then go do the job quests, which will get you like, I don't know, halfway to 90. And then do turn-ins and weekly turn-ins at Yulmore and Amelia, and you'll be done. And like I said, the percent on your apples. You should know by now that I lie. Collectibles are good. Collectibles are worse than Diadem to me. Straight up worse than Diadem. They're so annoying. Katie is currently still stunlocked by the fact that I vendored 2 full lockouts of botany and mining Diadem materials. Guys, I need a divorce lawyer. Pretty sure I'm getting dumped. This displays such a reprehensible lack of judgment that it is inconceivable that it'd be worthwhile to continue dating you. A lot of stuff. It was so much stuff that the idea of putting it all on the market board wearied me, and I CBA'd. Cat couch tonight. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. It's alright. I've got 5 hours until I can raid again. And I'm gonna mail it all to her. One piece at a time. Grand Company deliveries, yeah, I've been doing those every day. You give them to a crafter and the crafter can gambit stickers for rare items. I don't know what that means. Wife gone, Pieta still standing, no DSR. I changed my mind, guys. I'm not punching rocks. I'm going to bed. Good lord, what a depressing sentence that was. You'll get savage tonight. We said that about this morning. The Diadem items are used for restoration recipes. Yeah, and I kind of assumed that because Ishgard was a long time ago, they don't matter anymore. If you turn them in, you get a sticker. Every 5 stickers, you gamble a scratch note. Another mini game that I didn't know about. So what I did was, when my bags were completely full after a full lockout of Diadem of Botany, I went to the guy, and he was like, here's some scripts, and then he was like, you get to keep this stuff, and I was like, cool. And then I went to the market board, and I checked like 3 items, and they were... I had hundreds of everything in hundreds of slots, it felt like. And it was like a couple hundred gil, so I was like, I CBA listing this many items. So I vended them. All. And then when I did mining for a couple of hours, I didn't even bother checking the auction house. I just instantly vended all of them. But I do have the scripts. I have scripts, see? Also, it's not like it was high level stuff, right? I usually just gather the low level stuff that it's easy for me to do with shit gear. Maybe it's not as worthwhile because I'm only doing this stuff. The crafter gets scripts for turning them into... Wait, what? Are you using manuals? I was, but it just expired. I'll use another one. It was up until a little while ago. Someone needs to use the trading post. If the trading posts were less annoying to use, you're not even using the trading post. You're not even using the market board. You have to go like talk to a retainer and give him the item and look up the price. And then half the time it gets undercut and it doesn't sell. And my inventory is messy and I can't stand a messy inventory. I'd rather throw things away. Much like my house. Can your botnets gather the special nodes up? My botnets can gather everything, but I can't fly. And I'm not gonna worry about like fear of missing out, right? Just like I'm gonna miss things today because I can't fly, similarly to how I missed things yesterday because I wasn't max level botany. I'm not gonna worry about it, you know? I'll get it tomorrow or the next day when I can fly. And then when I have nothing better to do and I feel like farming, I can just go farm for a few hours and fly around and gather all the botany and mining things. Reject FOMO. I reject FOMO. Right now, I level mining. Then I finish flying. Then, when I feel like making gil, I fly around and make all the gil. Special botanist node in Diadem. This, the clouded lush vegetation patch. Take a look. They sell for a lot. Yo, how far am I going though? I think I need to turn this up. Is it too loud for you guys to hear me, or should I turn it up? I can just turn it up on my headset, I guess. It's a good volume. Man, how far away is this thing? Is it up? What the fuck? Don't hear your excuses. They aren't excuses. Excuses are something you say when you expect your audience to accept it and think that your behavior was acceptable. I know that you guys think my behavior was psychotic. I ain't trying to make excuses. I'm just explaining what I did and then letting you do what you want. So what should I get here? Grade 4 umbral dirt. Should I push some buttons to get more of it? Good lord, how much is there? A lot of mana. Alright, I gathered some stuff. And this is good stuff. I'll put it down here to sell later, I guess. Should I use one of these? No, because I'm going back mining. He's a clicker. I haven't keybound my gathering stuff because I don't know how to gather and I don't know what keybinds I need. Do I not have special notes or 10 gathers per notes of Blessed Harvest is strong? I haven't even read the buttons, like I don't know what they do. So is Blessed Harvest like permanent all the time up? And the other one is per gather click? Blessed Harvest is 2 extra items. I guess if it were for all clicks, then it would be better than the one that's 3 extra items. You should read the buttons. It doesn't say whether it lasts. I have read the buttons, but they're confusing, and I know it doesn't say how long it lasts. Probably. Blessed Harvest is for every gathering attempt, and then the other one, the one that I use, is per attempt. Do they stack? Can I put Blessed Harvest up and it's permanent, and then I can push the other one, and the next one will be that one's +3 and the Blessed Harvest? Yeah. Does it erase the Blessed Harvest, or is it's fine, it's there forever?
Sound microphone activated. User joined your channel.
Hello, sir.
Hey. Just wanted to ask you something. I just reviewed my healing in the last phase, and I think I can improve it a lot. So I think basically it depends on what you're doing. Like, how are you healing right now? Like, what are the main things that you're covering? It seems like the bleeds, right?
I'm essentially doing bleeds. Yeah. So the first bleed is covered entirely by Lilybell.
Yeah.
Don't have to send anything, and I send 1 flower because I'm capped. And then after the Dominion, into the next bleed, I have 2 flowers that will top the entire raid by themselves before the bleed hits. Okay. And then for the bleed, that is where I send my first hard cast of the phase, where I can put down a Medica or a Cure. Basically, I send Cassid heals if we need them, right?
Okay. So what I think I can do is I can, like my Carachols, I can try and extend to hit the Dominions. It probably won't hit the first Dominion, but it will hit the second one. So it'll hit both the bleed and the Dominion, because they're 28 seconds apart, so I can't do it for both, unfortunately. But what I can do after the Dominion hits, like literally pre-casting as the Dominion hits, I can get much more healing out there to make it so that when we're stacking up for the bleed, it's nowhere near as bad. Because right now we have like some people at 10%, but I think I can just do more there.
Okay. Yeah, so both times we come in for the bleed, both times I'll have flowers to top us for the bleed hit. And then basically I just look at our health, and if we need a cure, I send a cure during the bleed. And if we don't, then I don't.
Because on one of our good pulls, I used my Numa on bleed 2, and it just completely whiffed, because we were already so healthy. Whereas I can basically precast it as soon as Dominion 2 is just about to come in. So as soon as Dominion 2 hits, it basically gets everyone full with what's the potency of the hill. It's chonky. 600. Plus an extra troll and a shields and stuff like that. So.
That might mean that I cut a cure and get an extra glare or something, which would be fine.
It's mainly basically, I'm not going to be doing as much healing in the bleeds themselves, but I should make it so we're healthier as we're going into the bleeds, because I just top us out as soon as we get to a Dominion. I don't know if that suits you, basically.
I'm very flexible, right? I can send flowers whenever. So if I see that we're topped going into a bleed, then I will hold the flower for in the bleed, and that saves me a cure. And if I see that we're not topped, then I send the flower to top us for it, and then I send a cure during the bleed. I'm very flexible, because it's all like Other than the cures, which the goal is to try to avoid, it's all damage neutral. I have to spend flowers so that I can get my last red flower on the boss.
Yeah. Also, what's your spot healing like? I guess you only have tetragram or whatever it's called, right?
I have 2 Benisons and a Tetragrammon, and they're basically kind of just on cooldown all the time on anyone that looks like they're not fully topped for something.
So I've now got a rash of my blue Abyssos stack. Basically, I can only spot heal once during that phase. Otherwise,
yeah,
otherwise
I mean, just
won't
like
have the stuff I need.
P1, I feel like it's you're going to be putting up the shields, and then I need to watch for someone that's like not topped with the shield and spot heal them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Also, in your opinion, I can basically get Zoe-empowered shields. They're not that much more empowered, mind you, but they're still a little bit chunkier. Dominion 1 or Dominion 2, do you think? I assume
2.
Dominion 2.
As long as we live the initial hit on Dominion 1, we'd no more heal. Like everything's gonna be fine after that. Lilybell is overhealing a lot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that suits them.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Right, that's
The
all I
other
wanted to
option, by the way, if we're more scared of number 3, is we're only getting 1 Lilybell. So if we're more scared of number 3, we can move Lilybell there. But I feel like it's more valuable to Lilybell the first one because that's when we're in cooldowns and we can just ignore and blast.
100%. I completely agree with you. Yeah. So if you pop it on bleed 1, I'll cover bleed 2 quite a lot with Holos, which is kind of nice as well. So Holos will help like reduce the damage of both bleed 2 and the Dominion 2. And a properly timed carriage, I will grab it all as well. I just think I can, by spacing out how I've done it, should help a little bit. But,
Okay. And then I will send flowers basically around what I see on the raid frames from what you've done. If we need a flower before, then I send it before. Else I can send it during and maybe skip a couple cures.
All right, nice. Okay, perfect. And the only other
Sounds
thing I'm going to get people to do, I don't know if this it probably doesn't annoy you, but it annoyed me a little bit, is that, you know, like if left is safe, then like people who have A just run off really early. And I'm like, dude, you're away from my shields. Like, so I'm going to try and get people to stick to the middle until the actual side has been called.
Yeah, that's true. The person with the safe side usually goes too early, and they should all go the exact same, waiting until the cast and then going. It's a good call. Cool. But mine's a little different because I just pop heals or hots on everyone, and then I've got them ticking for a while.
I've also shifted my Panheimer a little bit, so it should actually be covering... it should cover them whilst they're like picking up their tethers and all that kind of stuff. So, because that's the point in which it seems to be the most spooky on the bleed people, is when they're picking up tethers and moving them. So it should help them a little bit there, on top of that. So
yeah, it's always nice when I get one of the bleeds.
Same, but I died on one of them because I was completely looking at someone else. I used some stuff to spot heal someone in the middle, and then I looked at myself, had no mana because it was just a scuff. I'm
gonna do a bit better at putting renews on the people with bleeds because it covers it probably around half of the bleed. It makes it a lot safer. So I'll watch that a little bit better than I have been.
Okay, cool, nice. I will leave you to it, and I will see you later tonight. Hopefully
Absolutely. Have a good one.
You too. Ciao.
User disconnected from sound muted.
I need to blast some things, don't I? Love Zoe Numa. I don't really know anything about Sage. Other than they've got a harder job because they're the shield healer. So like you have to decide, do I need to GCD here to make sure we all live? I never have to do that decision. Ever. I can look at the health bars and make that decision. Like on phase 1, I don't have to send a single GCD heal the entire time other than flowers, which are damage neutral. But a shield healer can't do that. If we need shields to live, you have to send a GCD at the raid. It's a little bit harder job. All I can ever do is react to the damage, whereas Alex has to actually like anticipate it. Do you miss ask cards? Nope, not even a little. Hey Alex, what's going on, my friend? I hope that you enjoy your break. I'm gonna be over here punching rocks for the next 4 hours. Because it's a soothing, relaxing way to get over the tragedy of today. Hey guys, what's going on? The 1%, the 1%, the 1%, my friends. gathering and crafting PZN. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't come as a surprise to any of you that a world first raider would be kind of cool with grinding. There's something about just putting some music on, listening to it for repeat for a while, and pushing some buttons. Hey, do the thing. Do you have any suggested Lily Bells on P8S? So there's one extremely good Lily Bell in P8S Phase 1, which is when he sends the spikes up and then jumps back and forth. That is the best Lily Bell. And all of your other Lily Bells are going to be based around that. So, on the pull, you don't use Lily Bell until that happens. If he does Snake first, you're holding Lily Bell for a while. Sucks, but it is what it is. Because if he does Jumpy Boy first, then you need to have it. So you hold Lily Bell until he starts jumping. When he does the knockback, you drop Lily Bell as you move to your spot. And it heals all of the bouncing and some of the jumping damage. And then, if you used it on the first jump, it's back up again for fourfold flames, and you send it there. If you use it, if he jumps second, then it's back up for the second snake phase, and you send it there. Those are my suggestions. But that jumping is the only time you get good Lily Bell value, because of course Lily Bell only procs when you take damage. And that, when he does the spike, jump, that's the only time you take 5 damage events in a row. No other time does. And it makes it very safe. You need a little bit of mitigation to live, and then Lily Bell tops everyone every hit. Raystral, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate the amazing support. Happy September to you as well, my friend. Isn't today a holiday? Somewhere in the United States? It's Labor Day. A day to honor workers. We're smoking some tri-tip for dinner. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Sounds delicious. If you survive Torghast, you can survive the diadem. The diadem is nothing to me. It's chill. I need to blast more stuff though, I guess. Bzzz. Off work in 2 hours. You'll be around for our P8S kill then? Today's gonna be a long stream because I started stream a little bit earlier than usual, didn't I? 7 hours ago was 4 a.m. So I started stream 2 hours early, and we're going to start raid at 4 p.m., which is 2 hours late. When we start the raid, I will have been streaming for 12 hours. And then we're gonna do 1 lockout, they said. $14, 15-hour stream. Watching Prog's been really fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's been really fun to play it too. I'm just in shambles about this boss is all. It's so easy at the end. Like it's just he just falls over, except that he kind of didn't fall over. Are you gathering? You need mats for crafting. I am only gathering, and then I am going to diligently give the mats to my favorite crafter who will productively convert them into gil. Like any ethical Final Fantasy player. I've heard rumors that some people just vendor these mats, and I can't imagine doing something so heinous when crafters can use it. Would you say P2 is free? Yep. P2 is pretty free. Except that figuring out how the concepts work is quite difficult. It's an interesting puzzle. And executing them is also hard. Only because... Thank you, Elon. Only because there's a bunch of different rolls, and you only get each roll like 1 out of 8 pulls, and you can go 10 pulls never having done one of the things, and then you get it and you're not sure what to do. So there's a little bit of progression time there. Need to change my sleep schedule starting working overnights Thursday. Oh man, Abyssos. Hopefully, are you saying that like starting on Thursday you're working overnights in general, so you have a consistent schedule? Or are you saying like that on Thursdays you're working overnights and other days you're working other hours? Because that seems rough as hell. You haven't registered the accessories to your gear set? Oh shit. That's for sure true. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I think that's true of the mining set too. I don't think that one's updated either. Is this the one? This must be the one. Okay, so what you're saying I should do is Bountiful Harvest, because it's going to give me 2 for every single click. And then I can send 1 Blessed Harvest. And then I can send 1 Bountiful Harvest to get an extra set on one of the clicks. Right? That's the play? Okay. And then I'm out of mana. So this one's getting me 6. And then every single click will give me the 2 extra. And 2 times 10 is 20 compared to the 3 I would have gotten. 5 times is 15. So it's better. Yeah. Makes sense. Yo, what the fuck? That is not what I played. Loop. Nobody call the record company, guys. Yeah, that's a weird scream sound, isn't it? Nice. Money, I guess. VOD today getting nuked? Quite possibly. Normally they only mute the one part that you did the bad thing in, but we'll see. It's free, Miss Kaz, my friend. Thank you so much for the 4 months of hanging out with the stream and supporting and buying my groceries. I'm very grateful, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Alright guys, shockingly, I was pretty depressed after that lockout. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty sad. But, I don't know. Talking to chat or punching rocks has made it better. Could be either one. I don't know. I feel pretty good now. Definitely the rocks. Definitely the rocks. There's something about grinding that just satisfies primal need. Why sad? Because we could have killed it if we'd played better. I don't know. I feel bad. Failing feels bad. It was great progress yesterday, but today wasn't really progress. It was execution. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it though. Gujo, Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much for the support. Think you'll come back stronger for next year. The thing is we were really strong in this tier for the first 3 bosses, right? Last tier we fairly quickly were down into like rank 50s. Even on early bosses. This tier we were consistently for every single boss in like the top 20-ish. Until we hit the DPS check. And we learned that our group has a DPS weakness. Whether you blame gear distribution, composition, or splits, whatever you're gonna blame, or, skill. which some of us believe to be the case. Damage is our weakness. We're good at solving mechanics. We're pretty good at executing mechanics, as we proved on 1, 2, and 3, but our damage is not good. Our damage isn't good. And that held us back. We came back very strong from last year to this year. We did very, very well until we hit the DPS check. Not skill? I don't know. It's impossible to say. Skill issue? Here's why I say there's a skill issue, okay guys? We spent an entire day banging our head against the Enrage with everyone saying they were playing perfectly, and then the next day we came back and didn't change anything and killed it 3 times. That is proof that someone changed how they pushed buttons. There is no other reasonable explanation. Somebody figured out how to do more damage. That means it was a skill issue the day before. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not condemning anyone. I'm saying that our group as a team, including me, our team, doesn't do the most damage. That's not really arguable. That's not flaying. We're great at mechanics. We're great at solving puzzles. If this tier were like any other tier with the damage check, we'd have blasted. Nice. We're level 69. ACT would help. I mean, obviously having logs to analyze would help, because then we can brainstorm together and help each other find where they're missing the uses, missing casts, not putting all of their damage inside of cooldowns, whatever it is, right? There's always stuff like that that you can do with logs. But we're not doing that. And that's okay. We're allowed to choose not to break the rules, right guys? You guys are okay with us choosing not to break the rules. How do you do splits in this game? Alts. So you use alts to clear early bosses and give the gear to one half of the raid, and then the vice versa, do it again to the other half of the raid. And yeah, you're right. It means you have to kill the early bosses twice as often to get twice as much gear. There's a real argument about whether or not it's worth it, because splits in this game are so different. Scrap City prepare hard for next year. I'm interested to see what happens. We'll see. He might, but it depends on time. He's running an esports company trying to get world first in World of Warcraft with a new expansion coming out in multiple events. And if you guys have been consistently watching, you'll know that there is occasionally a tendency on the part of Echo members to say they'll do things that they end up not doing. This isn't the first time we've talked about everyone leveling multiple jobs so that we can have whatever comp we want. We said that after Eden too, right? This isn't the first time this has happened. Some of you may remember an infamous spreadsheet with a list of encounters that someone was going to do blind. How many of those has he done? I'm just saying people say they're going to do things and then life happens and World of Warcraft happens and it doesn't happen. You guys can be Charlie Brown while we're Lucy and constantly go for the football every time. But I have a little bit of skepticism about these things. Unjudgmental, not upset, skepticism. Thought the tier would make them not come back. No, I think they really enjoy playing. For me personally, I never cared about our ranking. I just wanted us to play the best we could and have fun, and I had a lot of fun. I said that before the tier. I still believe it's true. To me, we're racing against ourselves. We aren't participating in the race because we don't play the same way other people do. We don't look at streams, we don't look at strats, we don't look at data mining. We just race against ourselves. And as long as we're having fun, doing the best we can with our own approach, then that's achieving the goal for me. That's what I want to do. Why can't I see this? Oh, hey Seth. Wish I could join some of your raids. You can join some of my raids. After we are done with the 6.2 Savage raid, I'm going to be running a new progression group within my FC. 1 or 2 days a week, a few hours a day, whatever people want to do, to progress through the raid again. Probably on Dancer, maybe Summoner, maybe Tank, I don't know. And then I'm going to bring back Final Fantasy School. We're going to do the Heavensward Extremes, the AR Extremes, Omega Savage, UCOP. That is the itinerary. Blind Prog is the best way to play. It just depends on what you enjoy. Some people really enjoy solving the puzzles. Other people are legitimately frustrated by knowing that someone knows how to do it. And they don't enjoy solving the puzzle so much as they enjoy executing the fight, right? Some people like choreography and planning a strategy, and other people like dancing and executing it. These are different things, and neither one is more or less legitimate than the other. There's nothing illegitimate about being like, I want to watch a video and then learn to do it right. That can be very, very fun. Extremely fun. And it's an entirely different thing on top of that to then like go through and look at a bunch of different strategies and decide which one's the best one for your group and take one piece of that strategy and one piece of that strategy and merge them together for your group and then execute your own little cobbled together thing. That can be fun too. There's lots of different ways to enjoy the game and none of them are better or worse than the others. Is there a chance to cheat with Echo? No, guys. Did you not just hear me talk about how you should not believe that anyone's going to do anything? I'll be doing T. And I'm going to be slowly putting together a static over the course of the next few months, doing Omega Savage and doing the 6.2 Savage and then doing UCOB, putting together a little group of friends and FC members to do the extremes with. And if Frago wants to join, or Roger wants to join, they may, but they're going to be busy with other things. And I'm not going to wait for them. Just like I didn't wait for them for the extremes. I've done all of the extremes from Endwalker to through Stormblood. And I'm going to do the rest of them. I'm not going to wait. Can we do other ultimates before T? My intention is to do UCOB first, and then we'll see what's going on after that. We'll see we'll see what's going on after that. Probably UCOB into woo into T would be my guess is the best way to do it. Hit me up if you want to do Island Sanctuary. I don't think I'm going to do Island Sanctuary. I got too much other stuff I want to do. My list of things that I want to do is extremely long. In addition to all of that stuff I said, I also want to do all of the optional dungeons I haven't done in Shadowbringer, Stormblood, Heavensward, and ARR. Finish getting flying. Finish leveling botany and mining. Farm guild. Start doing crafting. I got a lot of stuff to do, and Island Sanctuary isn't going to fit in. Metro's losing sanity in extreme. How's that? I feel like we've cleared extreme many times. I don't think sure it can wait. It can wait, and it feels like I don't know. I feel like kind of like what's the point? If I start my Island Sanctuary, it's going to be in every way and forever worse than Perseia's, and Ria's, and Miyu's, and Nikomo's. Why not just go look at theirs? Booty shorts. I don't usually Mog farm. It's not that's not usually something I'm willing to do. Oh shit. My thingy fell off. And you never want your thingy to fall off. Island is pretty fast. You can't trick me. This is the shit that Final Fantasy stream watchers do all the time when they want the streamer to do X. Oh, X is really fast. It only takes 5 minutes. There's no reason to do it right now. You can just do it right now. It's really, really fast. It's no effort. There's a cap on it. You can't grind. It's so easy. Meanwhile, all of my friends are in islands 12 hours a day. I see you. I see you. Y'all are so horny for streamer to do the things you want him to do. You'll say anything to make it happen. Maybe the two songs are hairstyles. I like hairstyles, I like music, but we'll see. It's pretty low down on my priority list. This is a gigantic game and I'm still scratching the surface. Horny in general? Same. I'll sub if you say hi. Hi Zeet, what's going on my friend? You don't have to feel obliged to sub just because I said hi. There's doing islands and power leveling. And of course, there's no concern or fear that the person currently grinding Diadem for the next 4 hours has any kind of inclination, tendency, or predilection toward becoming addicted and overindulging in some kind of grindy activity. We don't need to worry that that might happen, do we? We're not concerned about that. Didn't notice here. I don't notice anything. You can't be mad at me for not noticing things. Zeet, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate the support. I guess saying hi was free money today. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream and I'm grateful for the generosity.
It's free. It's free.
Islands is awesome with 3 hours of video conferences. Diadem is pretty friggin' awesome if you can't sleep. Hello equals money. Yep. And the sub on top of that. Damn, let's go. Thank you, Z. Really appreciate it. I'm very grateful. You should commit to getting the Pteranodon mount. No. No. No mount farming. Is it dead? No. Our spirits are. Diadem is a prolonged lobotomy procedure. Diadem is like watered down, easy to do, completely casual and fine Torghast. It's like the chill version. Person complete Sanctuary in a week and one in a year. Yeah, do it at your pace. That's literally what Yoshi P wants it to be. He wants it to be completely optional, divorced from the rest of the game. Do it if you want, do it when you want, do it how you want. Relax and feel like you're calm and happy. That's what he wants. The island is supposed to be therapy for stressed out gamers. I like that. Echo Down with Savage. We have one. The copium is so real. We're going in again tonight. I think I changed my title, right? It's in the title. We're going in about 4 hours to try again. You get booty pants. I mean, Robin would look really good in booty shorts, wouldn't he? That's the one thing that would tempt me. My group is going back in 30 minutes for Concept 1 progression. I hope you're having fun, and I hope that it goes well, Death Cloud. Do Collecting alligators. What's the point of collecting alligators? Tried the pants on my Hrothgar. Hrothgar don't look like they should wear clothes at all. Soken did really well with his music. Scream, both the lyric and non-lyric version, is probably... I mean, it's definitely my favorite song of the patch. Might be my favorite song of the expansion. It would be top 2 or 3 of the game. This song is amazingly well done. All the different instruments woven in, with those instruments referencing like different areas in the game where we've been, where those instruments were featured. Oh, it's so good. P8. P8 is really good, and I recognize the artistry because they wove in references to La Habrea throughout the course of the entire game. But musically, I just don't enjoy it the same way, right? It doesn't resonate with me as well. It's like preferring scrambled eggs over fried, you know? They're both great, but you like one more than the other. Glad my team finished split 3 clears yesterday, so I can spend today chilling. Nice, Tiger Lily, nice. Well, I'm gonna go in later today. I'm gonna play the best I can, and we're gonna see if we can kill it. Watch us go in at like almost midnight and one-shot it. That would be so funny. It's plausible, right? Like the boss is so easy in the last phase. All you need, like you could do that. It's not like you have to milk every single point of damage. You just have to send the damage LB. We have to live and send the damage LB, and that's it. That'd be so good. I don't know if people would be happy or mad. Why couldn't we do that at the end of the last lockout? Done some healing optimizing? Yep. I do as little healing as possible, particularly in last phase, as much of it as possible with lilies, because I'm going to be sending 3 lilies. And when I send it, it's kind of flexible. I have to send one immediately, and it's wasted, basically, so that I stop capping. And then the rest of them I can use to top us during the bleed, before the bleed, whatever we need. And if we're missing healing, I send a Medica or a Cure with a Thin Air. If we're not, then I don't. Kill it tonight so you can do it tomorrow with a weekly re-clear. If we kill it tonight, I don't think there'll be a re-clear. It was really close. 1%, you know? 1%. And I missed a Lily. I personally lost 1200 potency. I'm sure other people also lost a lot of potency. Plus the LB. Apparently we're changing things. We're gonna pop 2-minute cooldown 60 seconds before he kills us. While he's not hittable. No, we're gonna pop 1 minute. Okay, I understand. We're gonna pop 1 minute cooldowns right before he kills us on the boss. And then 2 minutes will happen 30 seconds into the burn phase. That's gonna have to change all of the healing cooldowns. Basically, Lilybell needs to be down for the bleed that intersects with cooldowns, because we can't afford to be pushing healing buttons during damage cooldowns. The theory is that we don't lose anything and we gain 1 set of 1 minutes. As long as it doesn't mean that the burst phase is weaker due to movement or having to heal. So we'll have to move cooldowns to Lilybell, whichever bleed intersects with cooldowns. And if, I don't know, I'm a little bit worried about moving all of the cooldowns around. We'll see what happens though. We can be flexible. Healers adjust. They clear already. No, Chaco, we got a 1% wipe. It was truly tragic. Yo, how long have I been level 70? Well, we went from the yellow to the purple. Sometimes that happens when you upgrade your gear. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, they're doing WoW raids right now, aren't they? I guess I should zap some things. Lose your week 1 kill because of WoW? I mean, there's lots of things. I'm not super worried about it. If we'd played good, we'd have it already. Should I stop gathering the salt that I've been gathering this whole time and start getting water instead? Or does it not matter? Gotta pay the debt somehow? I owe Ellie so much gil, it is hard to imagine my upcoming indentured servitude. Water is better? Alright, I'll get some water. I should probably drink something too. It's not WoW's fault. It's definitely not WoW's fault. It's obviously Scrap's baby's fault, his need to spend time with his children. Am I out of tea? I am out of tea. Don't drink the tea that's been sitting in the French press for 8 hours. Not good. Ugh. Good lord. You got your hydration's worth of that one, didn't you? I'm gonna go get some more water. Oh, I am muted. So here's the plan. Our plan is to pop 1 minute cooldowns before the boss kills us, and then 2 minute cooldowns 30 seconds into the burn phase, thereby gaining a use of 1 minute cooldowns. But the cost is that we're popping the 2 minutes right before the Dominion cast. So instead of 2 minutes being up while we're bleeding and you're just pumping the boss and not caring about anything, 2 minutes start while you're spreading, getting hit, soaking, not soaking, soaking. So we're gaining a use of 1 minute at the expense of a weaker, more movement heavy, higher stress, lower focus 2 minutes. Is that a net gain? Hard to say. Depends on how well you're playing. You can play that perfectly. You could do the spread, get hit, dodge, soak, move in without losing a single global. You could do that. But you could also play worse because it's harder to do. In reality, is it a game? Playing perfectly, it's a game. In reality, is it a game? Without ever having practiced it? If I were to vote, I would probably vote against doing this with the belief that we need 1% damage. The LB is gonna do that. All we need to do there is get there and play the same and it'll die. Whereas this is going to cause wipes, I think, probably, while people learn to optimize their damage. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'd probably vote against it. I'd vote against it. But I'm willing to do it. I could be wrong. We could also play really good, you know, gain the 1 minutes, play good for the 2 minutes and kill it. The last part, there's an argument for not changing. There's an argument for not changing. There's an argument for changing. I can see both sides. The last part is easy. The last part's super easy. Anytime the raid is bleeding is extremely easy for everyone to pump damage. If we pop 2 minutes during bleeds, that is like, to me, the most optimal, best time, because only healers need to worry. You need to pop your feint or whatever. And that's when we do Lilybell, so that everyone pumps without having to worry about mechanics at all. That's the easiest 2 minute windows. If you do it during Dominions, then it's harder to do your optimal damage and the mechanics at the same time. You have to split your brain's attention between more tasks. Doesn't mean it can't be done, but in my opinion, it would require more practice. Win before you go death, you need to cap heal all. Before his cast finishes. The Phoenix pops, taking us all low, and then you need to top everyone before the cast finishes, right? I think that's when. Or is it the Phoenix popping? I should look at a VOD. Actually, it's when the Phoenix pops that you need to be topped. I'm wrong. It's not the ego death. It's the Phoenix popping. I should look at a VOD and make sure I know exactly when it is. Because before then, I'm just like healing non-stop, making sure everyone's topped. And then after then, I should do nothing but damage. Caught Twinkle Fleece. Is Twinkle Fleece an island sanctuary sheep of some kind? Hey Gigantic Dork, made it to phase 1 in Rage. Nice. Till next week. I hope you're having fun, and I wish you the best of luck killing the boss. It's a cool boss. Dum, dum, dum. So I guess I'll go to level 80 mining in Diadem, and then wait for the weekly lockout, do the Amelia and Yulmore turn-ins, do the daily Grand Company turn-ins, and then finish with some levies or something. Fire tower mechanic can be optimized better. You mean at the end? The green ones with the volcano spikes? I can optimize better. I'm nervous about missing my tower and I lose a cast, lose a glare trying to make sure I'm in it. I could slide cast with it instead, gain a couple glares. I think I was doing that a little bit. The fire explode. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I thought you meant one thing, you mean something else. You gotta be more specific. Oh, the earlier part. We spread, everyone gets hits with their own AoE, you spawn an orange circle, you soak your tower. Can that be optimized? I can't optimize it any better. I'm not missing any casts during that. No, he's not talking about Dominion. He's talking about the earlier one. The pre-damage phase one. I don't lose any casts during that at all. First raid night salty, have fun. I don't use any casted heals. I only use flower heals. I don't lose any casts. I have no uptime drops. I think it's fine. No one should lose uptime during that. Everyone's position is in the hitbox of the boss. And that one's kind of chill. You have a lot of time. The green one is less chill. You have much less time. But the red one, you have lots of time. I feel like no one should really lose any damage there. Gathering supply level of a crafting job is enough to get from 80 to 90. Yeah, but I'm not worried about leveling crafting jobs right now. I'm completely ignoring leveling crafting jobs. My goal right now is step 1 of my plan is to level the gathering and then start farming guild from gathering and then use that to start leveling the next crafting job. Tower spawn optimizing. I really don't think there's much to do. I guess, I don't know. If no one leaves melee ever. If there was a way to decide where a tower spawned, then you could position in such a way so that melee never had to go to the back or the casters didn't have to move, but you can't do that. I'm sure there's optimizations we're missing. Yeah, melee have full uptime there. The boss's hitbox is enormous. You gotta wonder about the whole... I see so many people saying red mage shouldn't do less than physical ranged. You know, stuff like that. And it makes me think that the whole X should do more damage than Y roll thing is kind of outmoded, out of date, antiquated. Why is it okay for an entire roll to do more or less damage. I don't know. It doesn't matter as long as you always take one of every roll. All that matters is competitiveness within each roll. But if you're saying it feels bad to do less damage than X, shouldn't X also feel bad about doing less damage than Y? Red Mage, if the argument is that physical ranged is easier, 100% uptime, full mobility, then isn't that also true of like a summoner? Or a Red Mage? Another botanist note up? Oh, thank you. I will take a look. Bullet hurts more than a sword cut? I'm not sure that's true. A bullet to the head is more lethal than a sword cut to the arm, but I'm guessing a sword cut to the arm is more total pain than a bullet to the head. It depends on whether you believe that damage to bosses is based on actual damage that your thing would do versus pain. I've heard people saying that Astrologian card swipes should do more damage to the boss because paper cuts hurt more. But let's be honest, a paper cut hurts like a motherfucker, but it doesn't actually do damage to you. The damage to your body from a paper cut is meaningless. Is this a weird thing to talk about? Maybe this is... melee or physical range? I mean, the thing is that if the theory is that melee needs to do the most damage because it's the one that's going to lose damage from moving away from the boss, when was the last time that melee actually had to lose a global away from a boss? Every boss has this massive motherfucking hitbox that you can't not hit no matter where you are in the room. They're all instants as well, right? So it's like you're a physical ranged, except you're just doing 10% more damage all the time. Oh, I should be a miner again. I believe that justifying damage differences based on some kind of weird theory about which one's harder is an old, antiquated, out of date, outmoded, and should be abandoned way of thinking. If it were true that melee need to do more damage when they have uptime, because there will be times when they don't have uptime, then melee's total DPS would be the same as the other jobs with 100% uptime, but it's not. They have 100% uptime too, and they just do way more damage. Is that fair or right? I think that that's an old attitude that should probably be gone. Not that I care, or it matters to me. It's weird in Final Fantasy. In WoW, this will be 100% true, because you'd worry about just bringing a million melee. But in Final Fantasy, you have the whole you want one of every role, so it's more competition within roles with a fourth spot. That can be anything. And right now, that fourth spot is another melee. My identity is tied up in my job being hard to play. It is true that a lot of people are very interested in conversations about what's harder, as though something being harder makes it more prestigious to play or makes it more skillful to play or something. I don't know. It's like, oh, sure, you did more damage or you got a higher percentile than me, but my job is harder, therefore I'm still better at the game than you, right? It's all dick measuring. Anytime people start arguing about what's harder, it's usually dick measuring. The exception is if you're talking about what's harder because you're interested in doing something more difficult for the sake of enjoying the complexity. Then it's a little bit different. I don't think it's a good justification for something being more powerful, because then you cause imbalance problems at the high end of gameplay where people are really good, and it doesn't matter what's harder, they're going to play it fine either way. If you say X is going to do more damage because it's harder to play than Y, then good players are going to play X and just do more damage, and Y is going to suck. Thoughts on this tier versus previous tier? I thought this tier was excellent, very fun. Really enjoyed the lore that they loaded into the La Brea fight. Difficulty is highly subjective. Absolutely true. Different people resonate with different game systems, whether that be the resources or the globals or the cooldown timings just make sense to them in a way. Different people have different levels of comfort based on experience and natural innate identification with a job. Difficulty is extraordinarily subjective, and you can't take something extremely subjective and then make something objective depend on it, like the amount of damage they're tuned to do. Play what you like, you'll perform better on jobs you enjoy. That's for sure true. I agree with that. For the vast majority of players, that is true. Strange concept of playing jobs because they like them, which should be the case. This game, as much as people are complaining about balance right now, this game is really well balanced. This whole discussion becomes obsolete and meaningless tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, like perfect comp and min-maxing of damage becomes massively less important to progression than playing well, executing mechanics well, not making mistakes, performing well in your job, and all of those things are way better if you're familiar with and enjoying your job. Week 1, you can make an argument that maybe you need to put someone on a job that does 500 more DPS. Week 2, I don't think you make that argument anymore. You'd like, if I were a raid leader, I would much rather have them on the job that they've played for half a year or a year rather than the one that they played for 2 weeks. Even if the other one's supposed to do more damage, that doesn't matter. That extra 200 damage, who cares? Compared to reacting right, using your buttons right, not dying, performing mechanics correctly, focusing mostly on mechanics and less on your damage, which is going to be faster progression starting tomorrow. If range did as much damage as melee, there'd be no reason to play melee. You know that's not true though, Max. You know that's not true. Reverse it. If melee do more damage, there's literally no reason to play range. If melee does more damage than range, there's literally no reason to play ranged. That's just as true a statement logically, and yet you have a ranged in every single group. With the way that Final Fantasy's role restrictions on LBs work, that sentence is never true. All that would mean is you would play potentially 2 ranged instead of 2 melee. Or more likely, you would allow people to play what they wanted instead of being like, we need 2 melee because that's the highest DPS comp. There's 1 flex slot, just 1. So you don't have to worry about there's never reason to play melee. If they did the same amount of damage as ranged, you'd be like, okay, we need a ranged, we need a caster, we need a melee. Hey, 4th guy, what do you like the most? They all do the same damage. And then you can play the dancer if you want, instead of being like, I have to play ninja because otherwise we lose 1,000 raid damage. Combat Butler, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate the amazing support. Does that lock the caster to Red Mage? Intra-roll balance is a completely different issue, yeah? Range is more uptime. I just don't think that's true. If you're like if you're like, for a melee to have 100% uptime, they need to play good. That's also true of a ranged, right? Anyone can miss globals while they're moving from mechanics. It doesn't matter if you're missing globals in melee range or missing globals out of melee range. Intra-roll, like balance within the roll, is a different and interesting question. If red mage does as much as black mage, why take a black mage? That is a relevant consideration. You can't say if range does as much as melee, why take a melee? That doesn't work, because it works the other way too. If melee does more than range, why would you ever take range? We know why, because of the four different, the 4 slots with 3 rolls you need to fill. But within the roll, that is relevant. If red mage does as much as black mage, why would you take black mage? The answer is you wouldn't. Ever. Trivializes mechanics, having triple range opens up space around the boss. I think that's made up. Apologies, but I don't think that's real. Black is cooler than red. Anti-Costi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Double range is completely viable. Of course it is. Of course it is. If your group is extremely good and phenomenally talented at the game, you could kill the boss this week with double ranged. And tomorrow, you don't have to be as good at the game, and you can kill the boss with 2 ranged. And the week after that, lots of groups can do with double ranged. This is always true. There's always, for any given week and any given level of gear, there is a percentage X that can kill the boss with their skill on that level of gear, and a percentage Y that cannot, and a percentage Z in the middle that's on the border that benefits from comp changes that increase their damage. Always, for every week. Da 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 da. What class job do you feel is needed in the game right now? Oh god, I have no idea. By buying, like, Pi, I'm too new to the game. I'm not a game designer. Even in WoW, which I played for like a decade, I'm not good at the coming up with jobs and figuring out where there's space in the design space for a new role that'll have its own differentiated, heterogeneous niche. Like, I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. No clue. Final Fantasy players are bored and bitch and moan about everything. I will say that I think it's a result of your extremely good relationship with the developers of the game. You guys have had a long time of the vast majority of your content being extremely well designed, with very few encounter bugs, extremely well tuned, with no post-release tuning necessary, extremely well balanced, right? You guys have extremely high standards because everything that comes out is such extraordinarily high quality that when you have a 1% mistake in tuning, oh my god, what the fuck are they doing? They lied to us about how they were tuning. They're the worst developers ever. This is horrendously awful. And I'm like, guys, 1%? Y'all gotta chill. I come from World of Warcraft. That ain't nothing. Ain't nobody give a shit about 1%. We have 10% boss health changes in the middle of week 1 after release. Y'all are literally spoiled so that one thing goes a little bit wrong. It's like, oh my god. It's like when I lived in Arizona, where it never rains. And it started drizzling once. And everyone started pulling their cars over to the side of the road because they don't know how to deal with it. This is you guys with a 1% tuning error every 5 years. It's literally spoiled. I mean, that's what it is. It is actually, in a weird, perverse way, a compliment to the developers. That your expectations are so high that something this minor makes you this mad. And that's what I got to say about that. Just get good. Just crit more. It is true that crit variance in this game is enormous. Like, you're literally critting in cooldowns versus not is so much damage. It's actually so impactful. Will you raid more after the WoW raid? Yep, we're coming back in, well, 3.5 hours to try again. Someone explain why tomorrow the tier will be easier. Tomorrow is the weekly reset, which means that you can go back into the raid, kill all 3 bosses before the last boss again, and get all of the loot from those bosses. Plus, tomes reset, which means that you can farm your tomes and buy another piece of gear. Your average item level in your raid, the average power level, is going to go up significantly. Your group's damage is going to go up enormously. Everyone in your raid is going to have at least 1, if not 2 pieces of additional gear, making you more likely to live through the raid wides, requiring less mitigation, while your damage from those pieces of gear is also going up, making the DPS check easier. That's why. Everyone's going to get at least 1. Most people are going to get 2. That's a big upgrade. Automod held a message for reason, wraith, ethnicity, or religion. Crit in this game is the gacha element that the Japanese need to play any video game. Automod doesn't like you using that term because it is. I am very comfortable and confident you did not intend it as a pejorative. You're typing on a phone and you used a short word for it. I'm not worried that you meant anything bad, but it is a pejorative form to some people. You're completely fine. You're not in any trouble. But that's why Automod held your message. Are you happy with how tight the week 1 DPS check is on the P8 bosses? Personally, I believe that even the developers will likely believe or agree that the tuning is like 1% off. I think that for Savage and what Savage is supposed to be, I think that they will likely agree that it's like 1% off. I'm fine with it. It was fun. It's cool. Very, very, very minor tuning mistake caused, understandably, by an experimental gearing process where Savage is released a week after the patch, allowing for crafted gear, tomes, and extreme weapons to be pre-farmed. That's a lot of variability. Final Fantasy has a long history of extremely good tuning based on knowing exactly how much damage people are going to do based on the gear available to them. And this time they did something new and they didn't have that history, experience, and knowledge of exactly how much damage people were going to be doing. It was a guessing game and they made a 1% error, in my opinion. Maybe 0.5%, you know? Maybe 0.5%. What about this stuck on 2%? You draw the line at X, right? You look at history and you say, this is the percentage or number of groups where we want to draw the line and say, if you're this good, top 5%, top 3%, top 10%, whatever the line is, if you're this good, you clear week 1, right? You have a historical trend and record of how many groups or what percentage of groups you want to successfully clear week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. And if it's significantly less here, inconsistent with historical numbers of people who kill the fight, then you can say it's probably tuned inconsistent with other Savage tiers, which is either a mistake or a policy change. And they've asked for feedback. My feedback to that would be, if it's a mistake, it's understandable. If it's a policy change, I disagree with it, right? I don't think that Savage should be tuned to restrict even high to an even greater degree the number of people who can clear week 1. That's not the role of Savage, right? It's not supposed to be the hardest in the game. That's my opinion. And I'm not mad about it. I think it's all fine. This is a tiny thing. Y'all are spoiled. Think this is tighter than Shiva? I think the consensus is that it is significantly harder than Shiva's DPS check. That doesn't mean the overall fight is harder, because I think the mechanics are significantly easier. But the DPS check specifically is harder. DPS check Savage has been the hardest? Sure. Alright. I'm not going to disagree with that. But The point is whether this DPS check is in line with or excessive compared to previous ones. Precisely, yeah. Mechanically, I think pretty much everyone will agree. I would be surprised if any high-end raider disagreed with me that the DPS check is significantly harder and the mechanics are fairly relatively easier than something like Shiva or E12. That's what I think. If you'd known this ahead of time, you would have prepped harder. That's why I don't really agree with like a policy change, because it messes with people's expectations. You guys have extremely high expectations based on years of history of knowing exactly how well-tuned and balanced things are going to be, and a lot of your frustration and outbursts right now is because those long-lasting high expectations, justified high expectations, have been disrupted. That's what Scripe is saying too. When there's a change like this, it disrupts expectations and makes things less predictable for players. Botanist note, thank you. I think the game needs another ARR. Now that the game is clearly broken. It's time, let's admit it guys, it's time for 1.0 Classic. Can we just admit that it's time? Let's start over. Bring the meteor back. It's time for Dalamud to erase everything again. Nightmare. It was so funny. Oh man, that was one of the highlights of the React Day. That was so funny. Xenos friend arc. This time Xenos stays dead. Alright. I think that's enough scream. You sure he's dead? He's dead. He's dead. It's like you say that and wait for your answer. Hi, Katie. I don't have access to my friends list or the guild list inside of inside of Diadem, so I have no idea what you're up to. Said we never had a roleplay as Xenos duty. Oh, that would have been cool. I agree. That would have been really neat to be Xenos in some kind of storytelling arc. They could have done it when he was controlling our body, right? Chapter 1, we're in this puny body trying to escape. Chapter 2, we're in Xenos's further up. Have you tried other ultimates? Nope, not yet, but we're going to do UCOB in a few months. By we, I mean me and my friends from the FC. I almost didn't push the button. I still love this cinematic so much. Since when did you become a cam streamer? 2 weeks ago, Tinkern. 2 weeks ago. Xenos will never be forgotten. Xenos will never be forgotten. For a long time, he was a really good character. Compelling, interesting, added story richness and depth. And then he died. And it was great. It was a satisfying resolution to a satisfying story arc. Everything that happened after that is not canon in my head. We talked about this yesterday. People are always bringing up Xenos. Katie, you know you're not the only one that loves Xenos. Yeah? A lot of people do. And they all are mad at me because I think that he shouldn't have come back. Get over his death. I know it's hard. A test of your reflexes. I'm trying to kill a dead monster. What am I doing? I need to go back mining. He'll come back again. Even people who like Xenos don't think he should come back again. His end in Stormblood was perfect. I agree. They were hyped when he showed up. I hold irrational grudges. It was a cool moment. He's there. He's a dragon. We're riding on him. Save the world. I hold grudges. And I'm mad that he came back after Stormblood. Therefore, I interpret everything he does in an uncharitable light. I know it's not rational, and I know it's not fair, but that's me. This is our Discord conversation 3 days ago. Is it really? It's one of my character flaws. I hold grudges. And when I hold a grudge, I'm extremely uncharitable in my interpretations of your actions, your words, your existence, your role in the universe, your worth. When are you starting P8? In 3.5 hours. Endwalker Xenos is better than post Stormblood and Shadowbringer Xenos? You know what? I agree with you. You're right. Endwalker Xenos added more story complexity and more like resonance to the storytelling than Shadowbringer Xenos did. That's true. Xenos is my best friend. You're allowed to befriend a sociopathic, homicidal, mass murderer if you want. That's your business. Combat sexual. Yeah. Wish Nanamo had died. I kind of do too. I do wish she had died. I think it would have been better for her as a character to have died, to have gone out believing how she believed and intending what she intended and holding true to her resolution that implementing a republic was good for her people, instead of being intimidated and bullied into becoming a mere puppet. That would have been a more dignified end for her. You gave him purpose? Yeah, but that's not a justification for his actions, or that's also not a reason to require us to be his friend. The fact that someone has no purpose without you does not put an obligation on you to be there and be their purpose. They're scared to kill major characters? I think so too. Tell us about Gaius. I'm not as mad about Gaius. Largely because I didn't watch him slit his throat. And because he wasn't... I mean, if they had reversed the order, maybe I would like Xenos more than Gaius. It was just one after another, after another, after another. And by the end of the train, I was like, stop bringing them back to life. I don't know. It's not about depth. I actually agree with Katie here. I don't think Xenos has much depth. And I think that's okay. One of the things that Final Fantasy does extraordinarily well is characterizing and portraying the extreme variety of people. Not every character is going to be an Emmett Selk, because not every person is an Emmett Selk. Some people are shallow, brutal sociopaths and nothing else. And they should be in the story. He's really good looking. He's okay looking. His voice is really good. Good lord. In this weird fucked up way cares about the Warrior of Light. He does care about the Warrior of Light because he's gone through his entire life as a solipsistic entity incapable of believing or understanding that any other person actually exists in a meaningful way that impacts him, and therefore not caring about them at all until the Warrior of Light. He's unbelievably lonely because he is a true sociopath, incapable of understanding the value or reality of other people's existence until he finally encounters one person to whom he can relate. So yeah, he does care about the Warrior of Light. That also doesn't give him merit or justification or put any obligations on the Warrior of Light. Can you translate that word? Solipsism is where you don't actually really believe that anyone else is real. Gun is full. That's true. Let's do some zappings. Oh no, that guy just got murdered. I will avenge you. Gaius is so good. Neville said the Warlord storyline is the only time he came close to crying. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'd say that the Warlord storyline is also the only time that I came close to crying. It was pretty good. I was there. No, you weren't. You saw nothing. The thing is that I think the main reason I feel differently about Gaius and Xenos is because post-resurrection Gaius did add a lot of interesting elements to the story in a way that I don't think post-resurrection Xenos did, particularly in Shadowbringers. And then by the time we get to Endwalker, where you can argue he did do a little bit more, I was already over him. I was already like, why is he here? He's so boring. Everything he's doing, he's already done before. There's no reason to have him here again. Nothing new is happening, you know? Whereas with Gaius, new stuff was happening. He changed. He acknowledged his wrongdoing. He wants to fix it. He's sad about his family. Xenos in Shadowbringer is the same as he was in Storeblood. He says the same things. He does the same things. He doesn't do anything new. It's like it ruins the satisfying story arc that he had, where he was this cool character and then had a satisfying resolution. I think that's why I feel differently about them. We cried too. I know, Aurora. Warlit was really hard for me. If Gaius had stayed dead, then I wouldn't have had to experience that. Love a good storm. Oh, I love thunderstorms. I just love going out and walking in thunderstorms. It's so good. Standing in the rain. Shitty trash weed game. Everyone knows that's a Preach quote. Xenos hadn't gotten his fight with the Warrior of Light. What do you mean? He fought the Warrior of Light. He fought the Warrior of Light 1,000,000 times in Stormblood, and then was defeated in his ultimate form. And then he died. It was a great story arc. He had no reason to come back, and when he did, he was the same guy and was super boring. You'd be floating at the edge of space without him. Yeah, you know, whatever. Listen, Katie, I don't like it when you force me to acknowledge points that are contrary to my argument. Just, can you just, like, let me not have to do that? Yes, he helped save the world. Blah blah blah. I still don't like him. You're not supposed to prove that I'm wrong. You're not supposed to make valid arguments. I mean, also, that kind of like everything led to each other and everything was necessary for the outcome to be the way it was, and if anything changed, it wouldn't happen that way. That's like a path towards saying everything and everyone was actually secretly a good guy because the world would have ended without them, you know? As long as they keep him dead, I'll be happy. I mean, the game is awesome. I'm gonna be happy probably no matter what. Telegy saved all of creation. Yeah, exactly. I reject this. No. I reject this point of view. Branching history, paths untaken, everything would have been fine. Everything would have been fine. Maybe if Xenos hadn't been there, alright, well shit, I've got nothing. At least he got what he wanted, right? When Xenos fought us in Stormblood, he had his major breakthrough as a person, realizing that someone else was real and worthwhile and someone to whom he could relate and with whom he could interact and find meaning in life and in himself. And then he spent 2 expansions hunting for that moment again. And he found it. Are you mining to level up? Yeah, I'm just mining to level up, and then I'll throw away all the mats when I'm done. I'm not going to do any crafting with them. Sell them? I can't sell them. It would take me like 20 minutes to list them all. That would be really boring. Love his reaction. Why haven't you killed this thing? It is funny. Like, I will acknowledge, I think you guys are right, that Endwalker Xenos added a lot more to the game than Shadowbringer Xenos did. I think that's true and real. Why sell stuff when viewers can donate? My whole goal of leveling gathering is to earn gil and, you know, eventually become a Lalafell. Not even the signs believed you could do it alone. Of course they did. Why else would they keep abandoning me? Why does it yet live? My whole goal is to earn gil and vendors all items. Yeah, I mean, that gives gil, right? You forced them to leave? What are you saying? Xenos didn't even help. He was just desperate for us to step on him. The whole thing that Xenos did was a gambit because he wanted us to step on him. That's all it was. He's like you guys with Yahtzee. 'You guys ever do some mining with a level 19 pickaxe? Are you nuking the sprites? I'm just nuking whatever's nearby when I get a nuke. He just wants to be ridden. Well, who in the world doesn't? Never noticed Danish salt licorice on list. Danish salt licorice is on list at a position where I expect I will be buying it and trying it. That is a pretty realistic goal. How do you get 80k? Yeah, I've got a manual on. Sad you never got to merge with Zodiark. Man, Zodiark is kind of like a tragedy. Big bad guy that's been talked about since ARR. And he gets killed by Asahi of all people. One second. Sorry guys, we're talking about cooldowns. Any lies? I know this song gets memed, but I actually really like it. Zodiark did nothing wrong. I mean, that's true, isn't it? Zodiark didn't do anything wrong. He also wasn't really a conscious, sentient being in any kind of meaningful sense. He was a missile defense system built by the ancients. They're the ones who did something wrong. Exactly. The people who summoned Zodiark did some wrong stuff, but Zodiark is just, he's a tool. He did what he was designed to do. I don't get mad at tools. Unless, you know, I hit myself with a hammer. Your old router. I mean, my old router is still plugged in because my new router, I need to call the ISP and be like, yo, this is the MAC address. Please make it function. I can't get that. Which means it'll be tomorrow evening or afternoon that I do that because I'm going to be streaming until 6 tonight and then the ISP will be no longer working or providing service, I guess. I tried seeing if the new router was a plug and play, and it was like, no, you have no internet. So I need to call the ISP and be like, this is the MAC address. Allow it to work. Elidibus was to Zodiark with Vanawas to Highland. Kind of, but also kind of not. By the time we met them, he was divorced from Zodiark, and Zodiark was kind of a shell in a way, and Elidibus was this weird, I don't even know. Whereas Vana merged with, identified with, and assumed the guise of Hydaelyn in a way that Elidibus and Zodiark didn't. At least when we interacted with them. There's an unboxing type in. No, I don't think so. Maybe I should check. There was a web login for the router and I filled in everything and then it was like checking internet and there wasn't any. Maybe I should try the MAC address, but I think it had it by default already. Yeah, Hydaelyn was formed with very different intent and she was crafted less restrictively, I want to say. Have you tried turning it off and on? Yeah. Maybe I can do it on the thing. The ISP's website? You mean when you type in the numbers and stuff and you go to your ISP's internet management site where it tells you about your router and stuff? You think I can change it there? I don't know. I think calling might be easier. I don't think there's any reason to assume that Hydaelyn consumed half of the remaining people. It was her followers. There's never been an indication that it required a certain amount of people. And I don't think it's safe to assume that either. They had a unity of purpose, and they were a minority of people, I think. Yeah, her followers were way fewer than Zodiac's. They sacrificed half for Zodiac, and then of the people remaining, another half to restore life to the planet. And then, of the remaining population, Heidelin's followers were a minority, and they made Heidelin out of them. It's fiber. You can reset ONT. I don't know what that is. Don't worry about it too much, guys. Echo's tech guy is going to help me with it when I have time. Don't worry about it too much. It'll be fine. And I also know how to avoid the DCs from the old router, right? We know exactly what the problem is. Bear box? Oh, the white box on the wall. Yeah, we've got a tech guy who's going to help me. Probably tomorrow. Based guy. Grim is one of the least known and most important people in Echo. Absolutely crucial to getting world first. People don't know this, but you could, if you wanted, reincorporate Echo as a software development company, largely because of Grim. What's the problem? So, okay. There's a white box where the fiber is, and then there's the media converter, which is a black box plugged into the wall, and then you run a cable from that to their shitty provided router, okay? And here's what was happening. Every time I reached a certain level of bandwidth usage, which I can do by streaming, plus a video game, plus like going through a video, the router's interface for the Ethernet connection would crash and reboot. That's the problem, and that's why I have a new router. I bought a nice new router. I'm saying fuck the ISP's routers, they're shit. But when I plugged it in, all I did was I took the two lines that were plugged into their router, which is one coming from the media converter and one going from the router to my PC, and I plugged them into the new one and I turned it on, and then I used their directions to go to the website that they gave me to go to and type in what they wanted me to type in, which was like, you know, an administrator password, your password. They had a default MAC address, they had a default something else, and then it was like, there is no internet. You do not have an internet connection. The ISP is not happy with that router. So I assume I need to call. But I don't know. What did Grim say? Grim said, I sent Grim screenshots of exactly what happened. A picture of the router and its lights, a picture of the website and its message saying, you don't have an internet connection. And he said, call the ISP. That's what he said. What did you say, an OTP? ISPs or jerks won't let you use your own. This one will let me use my own. But I think I have to call them and tell them the MAC address so that they will allow it to use their internet connection. I should zap some stuff. I got some compressed ether. ISP gear is almost low shit. I mean, I remember I've done this before. I just don't remember exactly what I did. I've had an ISP before that gave me a bad router, and I bought a new one and replaced it, and I just don't remember how I set it up. Because I got the same router in a newer model that I got last time. ISP's stuff is bad. Bad in America? It's never really fair to say anything is good or bad in America. It's way too big of a country, and the answer is, of course, as with most things, variable. Some places you have great ISPs and some you have shit. Some places you have great water and some makes you die. Some places you have a great education and some... It's variable. How big can America be? Yeah, a couple miles. America's too big. That's not what I said, though. I said America is big, and that means it's usually not accurate to say X is bad in America any more than it'd be like X is bad in Europe. I didn't say it was too big. Never such a thing as too big. Eureka soon? Maybe next week, I don't know. Big countries have internet problems. Again, I don't think that's fair. If you have a big country, there's likely to be some places within that have internet problems and some places within that have amazing internet. It would be like saying the world has shitty internet. You know what I mean? If you expand your geographic area too large, then the accuracy of any statement about that area becomes less and less useful or precise. Need to build huge internet infrastructure if you want countrywide good internet. Yep. Which is like saying you need to build huge internet infrastructure if you want worldwide good internet. Like I said, the broader your geographic scope of the point you're trying to make, the less useful it is. The less meaningful it is. Soon I'm 80, guys. I kind of thought that I'd be in here all day until raid, but I'm gonna be done soon, and then I guess it's time for levies or something. I don't know. Collectibles, gathering log. Find something else to do. just move to Europe. I would love to move to Europe, but European countries are not interested in me moving there. Y'all's, and I don't say this from a place of comparison or criticism, but y'all's immigration laws are fairly horrendously restrictive, and you don't want me. It's sad. I'm not saying we're better. Keep him out. Who needs a wall when you've got the Atlantic Ocean and restrictive immigration laws? I already told you I can smuggle you in, and that's my plan. That's my plan. Interested in moving to Singapore? No, the language barrier is too great. Marry Preach? No. Preach is already married. That's illegal. The Netherlands is almost full with new people every day. You saying you also don't want me? I already have someone in mind to marry. It ain't Roger, and it ain't Mike. We'd welcome you to England. I'm assuming you meant to say England. Most EU countries' immigration laws are pretty restrictive and require you to have some kind of like job waiting for you when you get there that requires you to be there. And they don't think streaming counts. England's not EU. I didn't say EU. I said European. Most countries have very restrictive immigration laws. Yep. They will let you come if you have a job waiting for you that requires you to be there. That's basically it. You said EU? Alright, fair enough. Where's Echo based? But I don't work for them. I'm a contractor. I think of it as Europe, not EU. I mean, England, okay, we don't want to get into this conversation. Europe, schmurup. Who cares? We're still in Europe. Well, okay, I really don't want to have this argument. This is the most pointless discussion in the world. Go work for Preach. No. We're literally in the continent of Europe. Are you? Continents are more of a human social construct than an actual geographic or geological feature. What is the difference between Europe and Asia? Any line you draw is arbitrary based on human attitudes about culture, history, and language. What about Greenland? Europe? North America? We decide that. We just say it. We just make it up. And by the same standards, we could say anything we want about England being in Europe or not. Tectonic plates? Nope. The Ural Mountains? Yeah, but why? There's no objectively correct reason why the Ural Mountains would be the border between Europe and Asia. It's just because we said so. Careful now. I'm not saying that Greenland is or is not European or American. I'm just saying that the continents in general is just human labels for chunks of land. Because it was decided a long time ago. It depends on how long ago you go. Because if you go far enough back, then Turkey is Asia. And so is Iran. We don't think that anymore. Human concepts of the world and how we order our understanding of it, of course, change. Geography hasn't changed? You're wrong. I'm afraid you are simply wrong. Didn't Trump want to buy Greenland? Trump did want to buy Greenland. And why not? Eventually, all that bothersome ice is going to melt off, and then we can mine the heck out of it. There's bound to be resources there. Oh. Man, that's weird. I could swear that I spent a few hundred hours doing Shiva, and yet I don't remember this music at all. It's almost like I've blocked it out. Need to try Savage. You think I spent a few hundred hours in normal Shiva? I mean, I guess seeing this week's performance would lead you to believe that. Would you believe me, there are some mods that had detailed... Oh god, I'm not going to read that anymore. Love the song, but it's ruined for me. I legitimately don't remember this at all. Is this actually what Shiva Savage sounded like? Oh wait, I don't remember it because I turned it off. I remember. I listened to different music. I forgot. That was Skipper Jesse. We didn't listen to soundtracks back then. Shoot the ether thingy. All right. How dare you? I almost never listened to in-game music back then. I always turned it off and listened to something else. Do you listen to them now? Well, okay, so on the one hand, I'm in a zone in Final Fantasy XIV with the background music set to 0, listening to something else on YouTube. So that is not the best evidence that I'm reformed. But on the other hand, what I'm listening to is Final Fantasy XIV music. I don't know what the verdict would be there. on P8 phase 1. I turn off the background music for that fight now, and I listen to Scream instead. But I listened to it a few hundred times first. Why are you guys talking about feet in my chat? I don't have many rules. In fact, I have almost none. Did you listen to Thordan music? All of DSR music I listen to. Because DSR music, you can actually like play the fight to. On Nidhogg, I know exactly what buttons I'm pushing at exactly which point in the song. I like this song a lot. This is really nice. In honesty, I do enjoy the Amarang night music. I remember we didn't say it. I'm teasing Katie. Katie came in here specifically to say, oh, you like this one, because she knows I don't. So I went along and said, oh yeah, I like this one. And then, as I said, I do enjoy the Amarang night music. The Amarang day music is too... It's too... something. It's too lo-fi. It's too lo-fi. Sorry guys, I was trying to make a joke and I guess it didn't work. The Amarang Day music is probably my least favorite track of all Shadowbringers. And you're all gonna be like, sad faces, mad and angry, but there has to be a least favorite somewhere, right? Like something has to be the least favorite. You can't be mad at every single piece being called the least favorite. Something has to be the worst. And for me, it's this. But the irony is that the night music version of this song is a banger. You don't hate Lahi? I like Lahi. Lahi is good. Oh, and I also really don't like, but this is a different expansion. In Endwalker, I really don't like the Labyrinthos freaking ice cream truck theme that happens for about 20 seconds. That's bad. What's with the ice cream truck theme? I don't get it. Thought you were gonna say Ultima Thule. Whoa. Labyrinthos daytime for the first 30 seconds of the track. After that, it's fine. Favorite expansion wasn't Shadowbringer? That's okay. A lot of people's favorite expansion wasn't Shadowbringer. I guess I need to zap something again. You. Psst. More P8S. Yes, in 2.5 hours we are doing some more. One-ish more resets. Heaven's Word lives on my heart. Heaven's Word. The story, the music, the fights, everything in Heaven's Word was glorious. I agree. It's not my favorite, but it was so good. You guys got it this time for sure? Surely. Eden Titan song. Of all the raid music that I have listened to through the entirety of Savage Eden Blind, through all of Pandemonium, through all of the extremes, the Eden Titan song is by far the one I will turn off the fastest. It gives me a headache. I can't deal with that. Hope you're enjoying the tier. It's a great tier. Favorite Savage fight? It's a cool Savage fight, but the music gives me a headache. I can't listen to it. It's like the worst kind of over metallicized rock. I don't know. Did Susanna Extreme canceled his WoW sub when we killed it? Susanna's a great fight. I should be 80 fairly soon. And then I'm done here. I'll go do job quests. Gonna be a million job quests to do. Love the Shinryu theme. Man, Shinryu was such a good fight. Possibly the best extreme. Yeah, I don't know. Something about Titan Eden gives me a headache. I don't know what genre you want to call it, but it's like too... It's too rattly. It's too bangy. I don't know. I can't listen to that one for hours of doing progression. To be fair, there aren't a lot of songs that I can listen to for the entirety of progression. I'll usually change songs eventually. DSR is an exception. DSR I can listen to forever. Scream is an exception. I can listen to Scream forever. Springwater is an exception. I can listen to Springwater for hours. Some can grade after 500 pulls. Yeah, I don't think it's unfair to a song, or I also don't think it's insulting a song to say, yo, I only want to listen to it for 5 hours, but not 6. You know? There's no offense to be taken by a song when you're like, 5 hours is enough. You should play the old Final Fantasies. Maybe someday. Right now I'm still enjoying this one. What's your favorite WoW boss song? Probably the song I listened to the most and enjoyed the most while progressing in World of Warcraft is most likely probably Tchaikovsky's Second Piano Concerto. I think that's probably the one I played the most. I have no idea what World of Warcraft music sounds like. THD is always like, unironically listen to it, and I turn it on for 5 seconds and then I turn it back off. Rachmaninoff. You mean Rachmaninoff's second? It's really good. I've listened to that a few hundred times too. Is THD raid in Final Fantasy? Yeah, he does. He plays a black mage, I think, usually. Warcraft music is good. I turn it on in Grizzly Hills. Reasonable. Like the Mortal Kombat theme song on piano. I never played Mortal Kombat. The Gathering Glam. It wasn't like I set out to make this my guy. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't remember why I turned that glam on. I probably had a reason. Yo, where am I going? Clouded. No, I don't want to do that. No. That was an abrupt transition. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Shadowbringer music was so good. How long till killing? 2.5 hours. Oh man, a little bit sleepy. What is all this stuff and what do I do with it? Nap or walk? They're for crafting. Can I delete them? I'll body slam you. Don't you dare. There is no reasonable reason to delete them. They're not taking up bag space. I can't justify it. Give them to me? Are they tradable? It's like this weird chunk of my bags that I don't understand. Sellable. You can drag them? Can I drag them in my regular bags? Nope. Crafters want them? What am I hearing? I don't know. I don't know what these things are, Katie. I have thousands of crystals and clusters and shards from something. I don't know what they're for. You want them? You want them, Tibror? Yeah, but you're not the one that'll send me to sleep on the couch. So I don't really care what you want. You usually have a lot, but when you run out there, terrible to farm. You have enough for 5 minutes of crafting. I've always seen them out there on nodes. I guess I can gather them from the node instead of some other thing. We're level 80. I think I'm done here. I'm done here. I can probably do the FC turn in, the Grand Company turn in now. Da-da-da-da-da. First, evaluate, then vendor. Not you. You. You have cannons. No one tell her how long I was capped on cannon shots. Please, I beg you. For the sake of my relationship. I did use them all on cooldown. It still didn't reset. I don't understand this at all. So you want all of this stuff. Man, my inventory. Man, why is there so much stuff? No wonder I just vended all of this. Who can deal with sorting through it? Need to turn them in? I already turned them in. I already got scripts, if that's what you mean. Is that dye? That's dye. And then this is also your stuff. Okay, this is my stuff. It only accepts 5 different types of items at one time. Guys, don't worry. I totally did the approval multiple times. All of the other times I farmed dye item. I definitely didn't vendor thousands of items without getting them approved first. Don't worry about it. Why does it say automatically do it if it doesn't automatically do it? Oh, by auto submit, you meant click a bunch of times. So I need to like go through each category. All right. We're good. Ish. Wait. Oh my God, guys. It didn't have any. So the auto submit doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Good Lord. By auto submit, they mean submit. Man, somehow it takes up even more room now. Alright, this is all of your stuff. And this is my stuff. And then this is my stuff, which I don't even know what this stuff is. Oh, this is the Heavensward stuff. Bait, books, totems, more bait, firecrackers. kind of bugging me that the bait isn't all in the same spot. Can I not move things around? Now it's bugging me that the totems aren't all in the same spot. I'm just gonna delete some totems. I can see that coming already. Sort? I don't like the way they sort. I like the way I sort. I'm sorting right now. Double your space. It's not about how much space I have, it's how... I can't talk about this, you guys are gonna judge me. It's about how it looks in the bag. I have to have neat bags. Goodbye, Aurora. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out. Thought I was leaving? Why would I be leaving? Losing and have an FC mailing you things all the time. My FC loves me, and I love them. We're nice to each other. We're not cruel to each other. Okay, now my bags are okay. Now I need to go sort out that stupid retainer because it's going to bug me knowing that he's not organized either. That's not where I wanted to go. You know what? I probably should push the free button. Gonna mail you a fish a day. I like fish. Skype is done? I don't know what you mean by done. Raid's in a couple hours. Hey, I feel made fun of. This is not Grenania's music. They finished the raid. Oh, the Warcraft raid. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. We're not starting until 4 my time, which is in 2 hours and 20 minutes, because that is when Alex is free. Did I give you the stuff? I gave you one stuff. Did I give you the stuff? I gave you the stuff. All right. Okay. This got to be sorted. Man, they give you so much random crafting food. Expand your Chocobo bag? Why? I have too much inventory space. I don't need to expand anything. I kind of want to keep these books for now. I'll put them there for a second. Put this here. Take that. Put that there. Put that there. I don't know what the beat's doing in there. What are these tokens? Oh, yeah. Food. Weird random food. I should, like, spend those. Maybe. Inventory drives me crazy. It does me too. Like, I have to have things clean and tidy, and it's so hard in this game. They have too many inventory systems. And now I'm also staring at all this stuff that normally I would have thrown away by now, but I can't because Katie will be mad. This is Eureka stuff. I don't think I need that anymore. We'll put that with old totems. This is Eureka stuff. Don't need that anymore. Eureka stuff. I need to give those to somebody. I've tried so hard to find a use for this stupid thing, and it's never good. I want to sell this stuff. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is put all the food in one place and start trying to get through it. And I'm gonna store half of the sparklers and fireworks for now because I have too many. And try to use some of the other ones. Eureka potion can go with the Eureka stuff. Didn't I buy some spirit bond potions? Does anyone see them or know what I did with them? Chai was with me on the diadem mats. Search spirit bond. Do I type that? /I search spirit bond. Oh, row above the ring. Yep, there that is. I'm gonna do this. Consumables all in one spot. And then sell that stuff. And then vendor. I guess for now I'll put that there. Vendor the beat, I suppose. Trade this to somebody. Vendor that. You know what? If I deleted all the old totems, I'm going to delete that one too. Delete. Okay, I'm reasonably happy. The hell is a Galewood branch? Weren't some of these like the rare botany ones that you guys said I could sell for a lot of gil? Is that the approved grade 4 umbral Galewood branches? Are these the valuable ones? The green ones. All right, let's see what this sells for. Sorry, Katie. I still have like a ridiculous amount of inventory to give you though. All right, I can't actually sell it there. Good lord. Sell. Any unapproved item you still have in sex less than 5 can be discarded. I don't know what that means. Put up for sale. It sells for 240 gil. At the cheapest. I guess that's the undercut price. This guy's selling 90 for 250. This doesn't even seem worth it. Good night, Grimmy. We need the audit submit thing a million times. You're approving the math, but it only does in multiple 5, so you get leftovers. Can't I just give them all to Katie and not deal with it myself? Why do I have to? Oh, because I can't trade it? Or can I trade it? Man, can't I just vendor it all? I can't even sell that. Can't sell that either. All right, bags cleaned. Is P5 more challenging than P1? For us, yes. Largely because of the damage check on phase 1 of P8. We were, until we hit the enrage of phase 1 of P8, we were doing way better than we did in P5 to P8. Not because it's less challenging, but because we were doing really well with puzzle solving and performing mechanics and playing well. But once we hit that damage check, brick wall. So I can hold on to this for Katie. Actually, I could use like a whole retainer for her. I have a whole retainer that I'm not using their space of, but this is also fine. I'm okay with my bags like this. P6 seemed easier than P2. I think P6 is a much more forgiving in rage than P2. Like, there's different aspects of difficulty. There's mechanical difficulty, there's puzzle solving difficulty, and there's damage difficulty. P6 is in rage is unbelievably forgiving, way easier than P2. But I think that P6's like puzzle and mechanics are a little bit harder than P2's. I think that's fair. If you knew you'd have run into the brick wall, what would you run instead? I think it's copium to believe we would have changed much of anything, other than if we had known we need double melee, then Arksu we would have had playing double melee from the start. That's probably the only change we would have made. Maybe Frago and Dark Knight from day one. If Arksu's monk had the 2 red mage pieces, yep. And it's more than that, right? It's the 2 red mage pieces plus the 2 tome pieces. It's actually 4 pieces of gear that's on his red mage instead of his monk. And that's probably the only real change we would have made, had we known in advance that we really need to have double melee. Ideally, in that situation, you'd probably have Scripe on a red mage instead of a black mage, but I don't honestly think it's realistic to have expected that to happen before this tier. we've talked about Scripe leveling other characters before, and it's never happened. We've never needed it to, and he doesn't want to. Leveling is boring for him. I think it's great that you go in blind, gives us the ability to learn with you. It's super fun. I enjoy it. The rest of the combat's fine. I agree. The only thing is, it is nice for progression to have the ability to flex between Red Mage and then a DPS job. Sorry, Red Mages. Couldn't help it. That way you can res until you get to the enrage, and then you're like, alright, now we need damage, so we'll swap to a damage job like Summoner or Black Mage or something. That is nice to do. Red Mage is his own role. Yeah, Red Mage is a progression tool, not a DPS job. I'm teasing. Red Mage will be completely fine. How does the first alchemy work? Do you want me to describe our strat? Everyone gets a mark. There's a short alpha, beta, gamma, and a long alpha, beta, gamma. That's 6. And then there's a short splicer and there's a one-head splicer and a two-head splicer, which is they're essentially just to force you to have certain positioning and give you 2 people to pick up the next colors. And then the alpha, beta, gamma short ones each have little color combinations, and you merge the 2 that give you the color to soak the thingies, the pillars, and then the long ones go and do the same thing. Would have been fine if you were double melee and funnel gear to melee instead of black mage. I agree. Completely agree. How do you solve Phoenix? Iterative stacking. No, it's not an accident. Oh, how did we solve Phoenix? We solved Phoenix because there were so many different ways to combine different things that we were like, well, it's La Habrea. La Habrea invented a Phoenix. Maybe the Phoenix is how we're supposed to solve this. You combine, you know, bird plus fire, you get Firebird. It wasn't really an accident. Do the positioned explosions give a specific icon above you? Yes. So the positioned explosions give you a specific set of colors. You'll have red, green, and purple, or you'll have blue, purple, and red. Yeah? And then if you merge with someone that has the same color as you, then you turn into a primal of that color and you can soak the tower. And then if you merge primals, you get other things, like the phoenix or the tree or other stuff. There are no clues that it'll combine. There are clues because the text of the debuff says that it's going to react depending on who's nearby you. You get the purple primal. So if you have purple circles, then 2 people with purple merge, so they can soak those 2 purple circles. And then after that, you have 4 circles, and in the first concept they're the same color, and in the second concept they're different colors. And you merge to get those colors again. Did they mention this on the quest line again? Yeah, they did. Kind of, sort of, yeah. The primal buff and debuff. That you just have to realize, since we could merge the other things, maybe we can merge these things. And the first time you come close to one, it starts drawing the line between you. I have 2 hours until raid. So I could go do Levy or Lev quests. I don't actually know how that word is said. But that's about the only thing I could do with mining. With botany, I could go collect materials, but there's several zones I can't fly in. The FC house looks really nice. I went and looked Nakomo. I went and looked at it yesterday. It looks really good. You guys did a lot of really amazing work on it. Quite impressive. There's been changes today. All right, I'll take a look. Estate Hall. How do you get the needed damage? How did we, or how do you in general? How to do it in general, it's, you know, get enough gear and it'll be easy. The way we got it is, we swapped a low DPS caster to a high DPS melee. And we swapped, well, I don't think this one was necessary, but we swapped a slightly lower DPS tank to a slightly higher DPS tank. That was incredibly minor. And then people started pushing their buttons better, and that's the majority of what happened. I did not do the optional dungeon because I'm like focused on the raid right now. The optional dungeon will be tomorrow. Unless we're re-clearing tomorrow. What's happening out here? There's a Chocobo stable. You as Echo? Oh, there's your answer. We made a couple of class swaps, and then people started playing better. We used that comp all of a day and kept running into the enrage, and everyone was like, we're playing perfect. And then we used the same comp the next day, and we killed the boss 3 times. Something changed about how some people were pushing their buttons. That's always a good thing. Part of progression is learning the mechanics, part of the progression is solving the puzzle, part of the progression is executing the mechanics, and part of progression is learning to push your buttons in a way to make the most damage you can. And that clicked for somebody on that second day and gave us the damage we needed. Check logs. Cease with the log talks. Oh my goodness, I know you're memeing. Overnight adjustment. It's probably just maybe like looking at VODs and realizing that they were leaving some of their big buttons out of the cooldown windows, or missing or delaying or clipping the cooldowns of 1 minute so that they were drifting out of the cooldown windows. I would be willing to bet that that's probably what it was. Because in this game, it's unbelievably important to make sure you get all of your damage out inside the damage windows and never drift so that you're always lined up. Blame people without evidence? I blame Leaf. My guess is drifting. Drifting, yes, is probably the root cause of then what I said, which is no longer lining up and not getting all of your damage out inside the window. Not drifting is hard and takes practice. And that's probably my guess. Somebody being a little bit sloppy with drifting. No, I don't actually think it was Leaf. It's probably a few people drifting a few things, you know, and then tightening it up the next day. Blame Roger blindly. I can't blame Roger because I feel like the whole I never heal Roger thing started as a meme and might be becoming somewhat serious. I can't tease Roger too much if he actually suspects that I'm not healing him and don't like him or something. I blame the healers, they didn't adjust. It's true. If I had just adjusted my lilies to crit every time, it would be an easy DPS check. Those lilies fucking pump. I don't know. Blame hunters. Hunters are always the first to die. And that's just facts. White Mage is pretty mid in damage. Yeah, I should probably have played Astrologian. Yo, I'm not dressed appropriately. There we go. Robin looking beautiful as usual. Why did you change to White Mage? I played White Mage this year because I thought it would be better. And I think I'm right. White Mage and Astrologian do essentially the exact same damage, the exact same utility, and bring the exact same healing to the fight. The main difference is that in order to equal the White Mage's output, Astrologian has to work 10 times harder for the exact same result, with a much higher error rate and a much higher chance of error, resulting in subpar performance compared to an equally skilled White Mage. White Mage is significantly easier to play, easier to learn mechanics on, faster to optimize, and therefore better for progression. in my opinion. If you like Astrologian more, play it. It's the same damage, it's the same healing, you're just working harder for the same result, and if that's fun for you, go nuts. But the real problem with it is that if you play Astrologian perfectly, then you do as well as a white mage, with way more chances of fucking up and doing worse. Afflatus during the final phase. Yeah, that's a big crit. And you get 3 in the last phase. Lilybell's more beneficial. Lilybell, I would argue, is slightly better than Macrocosmos here, but they're both essentially analogs of each other. Sometimes one is a little better in one situation, sometimes one is a little better in the other situation. For the most part, they both will do the job fine. Astros believe in the heart of the cards. I don't. The cards have fucked me too often. I don't believe in the cards. Fuck the cards. The only thing it has is an extra 10% mit. I don't really believe that's the real attribute that Ast has. Because collective versus temperance, one is a few seconds of mit in a stacked group on a short cooldown, and the other is 20 seconds of mit in a spread group on a long cooldown. That's not an Ast advantage. They're different, right? The only thing that Ast actually has that White Mage doesn't have an analog for is Neutral Sect. What do you think is better between Scholar and Sage? Scholar by a little bit. Ast and White Mage are basically the exact same, but I think probably you have to agree that Scholar is a little bit better than Sage. Ast and White Mage damage is same, but Scholar does about 150 more DPS than Sage. Ast and White Mage utility is the same, but Scholar has Expedient and Sage doesn't. Neutral's like, yep. The only real advantage Astrologian has over White Mage is Neutral Sect. And it's a limited advantage because you can't take advantage of it unless you GCD heal. Sage FA Illumination. The healing of Scholar versus Sage is basically the exact same. Sage is really nice to co-heal with because they have just such good, powerful mitigation all the time, good, powerful healing all the time. But they're basically the same when it comes to healing. Asked White Mage's functional fingers. I guess so. The key to playing every healer in this game is to bind Glare, Dosis, Malefic, and Broil to multiple buttons, so that when one finger gets tired, you switch to the other one. Later, Fishy. Moon wheel. Yeah. That made me choke. I'm sorry, Kieran. You gotta do what you gotta do to avoid repetitive stress injuries when you only have one button. I play on a controller. I'm curious about controller gameplay, but not curious enough to try it. I change my finger, will never get tired. Trained at doing what? Never mind. My glare is Alt 2. But healer rotations in Final Fantasy remind me of when my daughter was about 5 years old and wanted to play World of Warcraft. And she made a hunter, and I put Cobra Shot on her bars. And she looked at me and was like, what? And she's like, Dad, I want more buttons. And I'm like, sorry, kiddo, you've only got one button. It's only Cobra Shot. And she's like, Dad, I want more buttons. And I was like, okay. And I dragged Cobra Shot on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And she's like, thanks, now I'm happy. That is healing in Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, Just Wait, how you doing, my friend? I hope you are having a wonderful day. I missed what you said. Something in good ways? Hold on. You look different since last time I saw you. In good ways. Thank you. I am smaller than the last time you saw me. Throw it out here, foot pedals. I've heard of people using foot pedals for like push to talk and things like that, but I've never tried one. Very accurate. I mean, if you're trying to avoid repetitive stress injuries when the main thing that you're going to push is 200 casts of glare and nothing else over the course of the entire encounter, why not bind it to 1, 2, and 3? Hope your day is good. It's Avos. Thank you so much for the 2 months. It's free. I really appreciate the amazing support. Glad you enjoyed the stream. How's Scar going to change healers? I don't know. Bind glare to blinking, or to rocking in your chair, or hold to autocast. Oh, I don't know about that one. Click everything with my thumb. Never good at binding buttons on keyboards. There's no difference between binding buttons to your mouse and pushing it with these fingers, and binding buttons to your keyboard and pushing with these fingers. It's the same functionality, whichever you're best with, whichever you're more comfortable with. Both are fine. Neither is superior. Scroll wheel glare. Not only that, but unbind the wheel so you just flick it once and then lean back. Let's go. It wouldn't work because of slide casting, but it's tempting. Do rotation on macro? You could, but they punish you by removing the spell queue window between the macro spells, resulting in lost DPS when you lose MS between casts. This song is so good. Did you enjoy healing the seer more than before? No, it's basically the exact same. I cast significantly less GCD heals on P1 of P8 than I did in last tier, because I cast 0 non-damaging spells in phase 1, not one. People think that this tier has more healing, but it doesn't really. Particularly when you match it with an unbelievably tight DPS check. That include Rapture? No. Rapture is a DPS spell. Obviously I'm pushing Rapture. But it would be true if I were on Astrologian as well, right? I would only be pushing the off GCD heals. Maybe on Astrologian you'd spend a little bit of time pushing a couple of casted GCD heals for the neutral sect. Maybe. I doubt it. Not one cure, not one regen, not one medica in the entire fight. Here's a GCD on Shadowbringer. That's not true anymore though, because Misery does add up to Glare. In fact, it's better, right? It's actually better. Flowers are better DPS than Glare because they allow you to focus your glares. It allows you to move 3 glares from not in cooldowns into cooldowns. If you do a good job of pushing your blue flowers outside of cooldowns. If you're sloppy and you push your blue flowers inside of cooldowns, then you are losing that. 4, no, because you have to count the GCD cost of the red flower. They do a good job with mechanics? Yes. Mechanics are pretty cool. How are the wings made? I have no idea. I have no idea. These songs are good. Did you guys end up finishing Dragon Song? No. Mechanics wise, which you like better, WoW or Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, that is not a stupid question. That is a complicated question. They're different. They're very different. Final Fantasy designs fights differently than WoW designs fight. They're both good in their own ways. Don't make Jesse sad. Despair. So the theory is that after we are done with the 6.2 raid, we will begin DSR again. I think there's a 50% chance that's Copium. Not been on a while. You don't have to ever apologize for asking a question. If a streamer gets mad at the fact that new people come into the stream and old people leave and the new person has no idea what's going on and has a legitimate question, that streamer is kind of being stupid. If I'm annoyed at a question being repeated, I have so many options. I can ignore it. I can have a command to address it. I can answer it. Like, there's so many options. There's no reason to get mad at people for asking things. It feel weird not to have slidecasting. True, but on the other hand, no snapshotting bullshit either. Theoretically this week, I don't think it's going to happen this week. People say combat-wise, WoW is more fun. I don't know that I would say more fun. In terms of the mechanics of the combat itself, it is undeniable that WoW's combat and mechanics are crisper and more responsive than not only Final Fantasies, but just about any other MMO out there. WoW's combat is incredibly crisp and responsive. No one can deny that. Massively more crisp and responsive than Final Fantasies are. You push a button, it happens. Something hits you, it's like... It's crisp. It happens when you expect it to happen in the way you expect it to happen. No server ticking. No snapshotting. And if that's important to you, you will like WoW's combat more. There are, of course, server ticks. It's just that they're much faster and less likely to fuck you than in Final Fantasy. You can drop Spirit Link on someone when they're alive, have it suck health from you, and then still die through it because of a server tick. But it's like 1 out of 10,000 instead of the 1 out of 5 times you do the same with Benediction. Is there no slide casting in WoW? There is no slide casting in WoW. It is too crisp. You'd have to have an enormous amount of latency to do that. Maybe in old WoW and vanilla that was a thing, but it is not a thing in modern WoW. Remember Warlock snapshotting? That's a different snapshot, right? That's not mechanical snapshot. That's snapshotting buffs when you apply docs. Completely different thing. Think you'll do the next Ultimate on release? Probably not. Because I expect it'll overlap with stuff happening in World of Warcraft, and that'll have a priority, of course. Wish Final Fantasy would fix server tick? Oh, goodness gracious. I can only imagine how much work it would be. They would have to redesign everything. We just have to accept that they're different games, and some people prefer one that way and others prefer it the other way, and there's nothing wrong with that. A realm reborn. Yeah, no, I think Katie's right. I like both. Good on you. I enjoy WoW's extremely crisp combat. I think it feels good. Different games, exactly. And it's there are some differences between things, products, services, or games, where one is clearly superior, and it is good to have competition because then you can shamelessly copy your competitors. And there are some differences between services, products, goods, or games where they appeal to different people in different ways, or even the same people in different ways, and having them be different expands the space in which we play games, enriches our game playing experience by providing heterogeneity and different avenues of gameplay. And those are ways in which it's good that they remain different. It is absolutely a mistake to believe that they should always converge and become more similar. A lot of the differences between WoW and Final Fantasy are healthy differences that should not be compared to one another unfavorably or said we need this to be like the other. Because they appeal to different parts of different people in different ways, increasing the number of people enjoying both games. It's better to have thousands of games with thousands of differences than one game, no matter how good that one game is. Missed out combat, but the overall game wasn't fun for me. That's fair. There are aspects of World of Warcraft that are great, amazing. But for me, personally, I'm in a space right now where I don't want to play WoW, and I want to play the ever-living fuck out of Final Fantasy all day, every day, which I've been doing now for 4 months, and it's been great. What is today, the 5th? Let's look at June 5th, right? June, July, August, September. That's 3 months, right? So in the past 3 months, I have streamed for 848 hours, which is 282 per month, which is an average of 70 hours a week if you assume about 5 weeks or 4 weeks. Because I'm in love with this game. Streamer put on the cat ears. The cat ears are supposed to arrive tomorrow, Asuka. I've already ordered them. I can show you a picture if you like. And I'm going to put them on the microphone. I'm going to show them to you so you can see them. And then as soon as we hit the sub goal, I'll put them on. Let me see. Where's my orders? Here they are. You want to see? You can see. There we go. Cat ears. With a choker. They're gonna arrive tomorrow, and I'll put them on the moment we hit the sub goal. I don't promise to wear the choker because I'm not sure it'll fit around my neck. But if it does, I will. Yo, Lana May, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, thank you. Very, very generous. I'm appreciative. Thought it was a bra and underwear. Nope. It is a set of ears and a choker with a bow. Let's see, where are we? We're at 250. So raid with no glasses and a dungeon with no glasses happening for sure. Cat ears happening soon, a week or two probably. Beans on toast coming up eventually. Sub goal for that. A bra and underwear? My friend, I would not be able to fill out a bra. No P5SP party fender clear, got unlucky with lottery. Well, I hope you had fun, Zadoe. What's so bad about salted licorice? It is a mistake microphone to assume that everything on this list is a bad thing that I am unwilling to do unless paid. I have no idea if salted licorice is good or bad. I've never tried it. I just want to try it. Gigi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, everyone. I'm very grateful for the support.
It's free.
Don't eat the Lala. Only if there's 10,000 subs or 5,000 or whatever the number is. Salted licorice is great. I've never tried it, but I will. If we reach that point, we will together, you and I chat, we'll find the right one and order it and eat it. Who's to say you're not wearing a bra and panties already? I could show you, but then I'd get banned because I'm not wearing any underwear at the moment. Miyuheim, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. What's licorice? Oh god, I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, just wait is Dutch, but I've never had salted licorice or licorice in general. It's a flavor that's often used to make candy. What's surströmming? Surströmming is a kind of fish that the Swedes pretend to enjoy in order to trick visitors to eat horrific food and then laugh at them. But I'm willing to try anything once, particularly if you pay me for it. Has a soothing voice sub. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. As a Swede, I can attest to that. Same as balut, exactly. It's a hazing ritual for foreigners that they pretend is part of their culture in order to force you to try it. I've never had it, I've never smelled it. All I've heard is that it's horrific, and I'm fairly sure that I set the sub goal sufficiently high that I won't actually have to taste it, right? We're gonna have to do the raids with no glasses. We're gonna have to wear the cat ears. We're gonna eat beans on toast. We're gonna sing spring water. We're probably gonna get an electric kettle. We will most likely eat salt licorice, and we might eat durian. I'm safe from having to go Lala, and I'm safe from having to eat surströmming. That's not gonna happen. Managed to get a chemical burn. Oh my goodness. Fermented shark. I mean, all of these are food traditions, right? From a previous age without refrigeration, in which you had to preserve food long enough to have something to eat in the winter. Ain't nobody pretending it tastes good. It's the 5th day of September. I feel pretty safe. You never know, but the thing is that I set the sub goal at such a point that at that point I'm like, yeah, alright, whatever, I'll try it. I'll try it. If we get 5,000 subs, I'll eat just about anything for some kind of money. Hunger will make you eat anything. True hunger, yes. Like starvation, I'm gonna die in 3 days if I don't eat kind of hunger, will make you eat anything. What most modern industrialized nations think of as hunger won't do that. We don't actually feel hunger. Few chances to win the lottery. Let's go, Elfie. Let's go. What did you do with your lottery winnings? I made a streamer go Lalafell and eat surströmming. On stream. God, if by some strange way that we actually reach that unattainable goal, I feel like I need to move my stream outside or something. In Greenland, they bury fish for months and then eat it. It's an old tradition. Yeah, it's an ancient food preservation method where your goal was to have food in the winter and you didn't particularly care how good it tasted because otherwise you would starve. Much like salted things and all kinds of preserved food methods that don't taste good now that we have refrigerators. Kimchi. Okay, well, kimchi is different because it's delicious. I'm not cruel enough to make you go la la. No one deserves that. Thank you, Elfie. I think we all appreciate that. Except for Wabin Gwelson over there. It would only cost 40k euros. If you won a few million, it would be nothing. True, but you probably have better things to do. Oh my goodness. Sub count climbing in September. Araxor with 20 It's Freeze. 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the unbelievable support. I'm so grateful, my friends. I wouldn't be able to fail to kill P8S on stream with you guys over and over and over again if you didn't pay my rent while I did it. Thank you. Blood pudding coming for sure. Gonna get English Heinz beans for all of these dishes. For all of these, like, I'm going to taste some other culture's food. I will talk to people in stream and find out how they want me to do it. If you want me to get a particular kind of beans, cook the beans, put stuff on it, cheese, someone said, butter, I don't know. I'll make it however is best according to you guys, and then eat it. I will do this as faithfully as I can to the original culinary tradition, and I will respect it to the extent I can. I will try to make it as tasty and good as I can. You can clear today. We can clear today. We are going to clear in 1.5 hours, 90 minutes. Fish and chips, but only from Scotland. I will not be traveling to Scotland to try fish and chips. Needs to be Heinz baked beans. I think we have this. Are there beans that aren't Heinz? In America, there are a lot of brands of baked beans in cans that aren't Heinz. But I'm quite sure I can get some. Save it for the blood sausage, have a full breakfast. I could do that if you guys want. Heinz baked beans. Heinz baked, whoa. Oh, it's a pack of 6. Jesus. Yeah, no problem. I was like, why is a can of beans $17? But it's a 6-pack, so it's fine. How do you feel about this Pandemonium tier? Hey Aaron, I think that it's a really fun tier. I've enjoyed it a lot. Heard Brits aren't a fan of Heinz baked beans. I would imagine that there's disagreement in any country or large landmass or island. Different people like different things. They probably prefer all kinds of different kinds of beans. People are different no matter where they live. UK Heinz beans are tangier than the American version. Is that true? And how do you know? Can I get English Heinz beans? Yes, I can. Heinz baked bean, 415 grams 4-pack from England. And the way you know it's legit is because they said grams instead of ounces. Like I said, guys, whatever you guys want me to do, we'll do. Americans love to put sugar on food. That's as unfair as someone saying Brits don't like Heinz beans. Except it's even worse because we're a freaking continent. Different people do different things. American restaurants, particularly chain restaurants, are guilty of putting way too much sugar and way too much salt in food. That is true. But I don't know that it's fair to say Americans put sugar on food. Save it for the full English breakfast. I'm down. I'm down. Explain how ounces measure both weight and volume. I got nothing. 8 ounces to the cup and 16 ounces to the pound doesn't make a lot of sense. It blows my mind to measure things in cups. I mean, there's no difference between measuring things in cups and measuring things in like milliliters or something, right? It's just an arbitrary measurement unit. Do the Chiefify with an Xbox controller? Nope. I've never used a controller. I hate ounces. I nothing ounces. Measurement systems are boring and largely irrelevant. What's the standard? There's a difference between a cup from which you drink and the measurement a cup, which are all the same. What do you mean no difference? There's no real difference. They're all the same. As a European, I feel offended. Not surprising. We pick something arbitrary and we make a measurement system off of it. Who cares? I like the occasional deep-fried candy bar. I have never in my life had a deep-fried candy bar. Metric is objectively better. There's nothing objective about it. It's just as arbitrary as anything else. You're all mad that the foot is based off of some arbitrary human person's anatomy, but the fact that you guys prefer metric is also based off of arbitrary anatomy. There's nothing objectively better about base 10 except for the fact that we have 10 fingers. It all comes down to biology in the end. Who cares? We prefer metric. I nothing this. I don't care one way or the other. It'll weigh a kilogram 5 times. I think you're overestimating the number of times you need to know. I have never been worried about how much a gallon of water weighs in my life. Metric isn't arbitrary? Of course it is. How can you say that it isn't? What is the objective virtue of the fact that we do base 10? There isn't one. It's because we like 10 because we have 10 fingers. If we had 9, it'd be different. That means it's arbitrary. That means it's based on a random biological occurrence that had nothing to do with the reality of physics. Y'all can't be this weirdly fanatical about metric and the virtue of multiples of 10 while also measuring things in 60 seconds to a minute and 60 minutes to an hour and 24 hours to a day and 30 or 31 days to a month. It's all arbitrary. We just make something up and it works and it's fine. Get away from the vapid. I agree. Do you prefer common law or civil law? Huh. I don't think I care. The point of law is to make things predictable, and both civil and common law do that equally effectively or ineffectively. Objectively better to me? True. The meter was formerly defined as the length of the path of light traveled. Yes, and the problem with that is that in order to measure the distance that light travels in a unit of time, you need to define that unit of time, and that's based on seconds, which isn't metric. You're just picking stuff out of a hat to make something that works. There is no universal objective truth to metric. It works, so it's fine. Of course it's arbitrary. You're picking something. You guys are weirdly fanatical about metric. You want to pretend that it's some kind of universal truth, and when we first meet intelligence life 5,000 years from now, a million light years away, they will also be using metric. It won't be, it's not true. How do you feel about Celsius? The same way I feel about the rest of them. It doesn't matter. All you need is a system of measurement that works. Who cares? Now, I will say that I know the boiling point of water and the freezing point of water in Celsius, and I don't in Fahrenheit. It's 32 degrees for freezing, and I know that because it freezes all the fucking time here. But I don't know what the boiling point is in Fahrenheit. It's like some kind of 100 and something or another. How many inches in a foot? There are 12 inches in a foot. There are 3 feet in a yard. There are 1,760 yards in a mile, which means that there are 5,280 feet in a mile. I don't understand how you guys have so much trouble with this. It's also obvious. How many football fields? 176. Right? No, 17.6. UK uses both? Yeah, I don't know what a stone is. Says it with a straight lawyer face. Do you guys not do math? Stone is 14 pounds. All right, and as we established earlier, England is part of Europe, and therefore Europe is even worse than the United States. Football was first, don't call it soccer. The word soccer is a British invention. Y'all Europeans called it soccer before we did, and we just adopted it. And if you're not English, that means that English isn't your first language. Allow me to call something in my language what it is in my language. And I won't criticize what you call it in your language. Don't blame us, it's your fault. Y'all called it soccer. Somehow you take association football, and because the British can mispronounce anything, the British can turn any straightforward word into some other kind of random combination of syllables. You somehow turn association football into soccer, and then we're like, all right, we'll call it soccer. And then you get mad that we call it soccer? No, we didn't. Yes, you did. Look up Google soccer etymology. Why do they call American football like American football? Who calls it that? I don't know. And that's fine. I don't care what you call it. Where's the foot in the ball? I think that there's a punter, right? Or a kickoff guy, and they kick it. Football and soccer are both English words. What are y'all from like Croatia and Romania doing, criticizing what English-speaking people use as a word in English? I'm not telling you that your Romanian word for something is wrong. I think American football should be called carry ball. I don't care what you call it. All sports are boring. In Finnish, it's jalkapallo. And I would never tell you that that's wrong. It's your fucking language. It's a ball and you hit it with your foot. Are you really trying to argue that that should be the basis for which we're naming everything? Yuck, yuck. Yo. Friend's good when I say bard. I am convinced that there's more regional variation per square foot in languages and dialect and accent in England than anywhere else on the planet. Football is football, and I would never tell you that it's wrong to call it football. But I'm going to call it soccer because that's the word for it in my language. Languages are different, and languages have different words for the same thing. That's the whole point of languages. I don't get to go over there and tell you that able is the wrong word for apple. It's your language. You're allowed to have a different word for a thing. Our word for that thing is soccer. You don't get to tell us that it's the wrong word. It's our language. It's not even your language? Of course it is. We fought a war and we won. Telling someone they have the wrong name? I know! It's like telling me that my name isn't Jesse, it's Jesse. Which does sound pretty cool. You got it from the Brits? We got it from the Brits with guns. That makes it ours. It should be just say. It does sound pretty cool now that you say it. Jesse? Oh no, now it's Sussy. I live between two cities, and old people can tell where those live because of how they speak, and I think it's on purpose. I think that the purpose of extreme variability in regional dialects between towns separated by a half day's walk is so y'all can be like, you hear that man? He's a ferner. It's so that you know when someone's trying to take your women, if you'll forgive me, right? The whole purpose of having this deliberate, distinctive variability in dialect between these towns is because you don't like the people from that town and you don't want them looking at your women folk. You want to be able to know. What other reason would there be for you guys to somehow maintain these differences while living 5 miles away from each other for 500 years? I sent you a meme, explain that. All right, let me look. The ananas versus pineapple. I don't understand the problem. Different words, different things have different words in different languages. Also, I've literally read an article about this. I remember. It's a historical anomaly. It is far from the truth to claim that English is the only one to say pineapple, or is that there are not a lot of variation in terms. Look at all these other places that call it pineapple. It's pineapple in Afrikaans. It's pineapple in Frisian. It's something in weird characters I can't read in Malayan, Maori, Khmer. It's Pafanapple in Sesotho. It's Ifayanafu in Xhosa. So look at this. You could make a table that's like ananas is the anomaly. Different things have different words in different languages. That's the whole point of languages. Seems like propaganda. Seems to be more inclusive than one that only recognizes as a language those specifically European and primarily Western European languages. I could say the same about yours. Yours is saying the only languages that count are French, Russian, German, Italy, Polish, Romanian, and English, focusing exclusively on Western European languages. It's really weird to say all words must comply with these European languages. Italy, it says Latin. That's basically Italy. I didn't make the meme. I know, and it's a fine meme. There's nothing wrong with... There are a million reasons to make fun of the language English. Because languages aren't a logical system created from scratch by a committee of rational people for the purposes of making a clear, logical, internally consistent method of communication. Languages are history, right? It's just history. That's it. English evolved from a group of Brittonic Celts who were conquered by the Romans, infusing the language with Latin, and then the Romans abandoned them when Constantine left to become emperor, and the Saxons, Jutes, and Angles brought Old Germanic over and conquered the local Britons, infusing the language with what we call Anglish from the Angles, and then they were conquered mostly by the Danish and the Norse and the Swedes, and brought in a huge number of those words from Old Scandinavian, and then they were conquered by the Normans, who themselves were descended from Vikings but lived in France and spoke French and brought in a bunch of French words. It's just history, right? English is an amalgam of Latin, Old Scandinavian, Old German, and French. Nothing about it is logical. Why do we have so many different words for the same thing, graveyard versus cemetery? Because some of them are Latin-based, and some of them are Germanic-based, and some of them are French-based. And then, after centuries of being conquered by everyone in the neighborhood, England was like, fuck y'all, and then did it to everyone else in the world, and took English everywhere. Germanic is Latin-based? That's not true. The Latin is the basis for the Romantic languages, French, Romanian, Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, but Germanic, Old Germanic, has nothing to do with Latin at all. It was a language spoke by the natives of, Gaul and the German regions, what we currently call Germany, before they were invaded and conquered by the Romans. Great Battle Shift. There's been languages evolve. Language has no objective truth or virtue any more than a system of measurement does. It is a method of conveying thoughts and ideas, primarily used for trade and selling people stuff and making money. And languages evolve to accommodate the needs of the people who are trying to convey information and demand money from other people. So when a bunch of Danes come into your land and start settling it, and you want to sell them a cow, you need to learn some Danish words, and it merges and becomes this whole new thing. How do we start talking about this? Because people are like, English is stupid. Football versus soccer. How do you feel about waiting till December for MSQ? Listen, a long time ago, a long time ago, I read a book. I read a book called The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. And after having done that, waiting for a few months for the next installment of a story is nothing to me. It's like coming from World of Warcraft and seeing Final Fantasy fans complain about a 1% overtuning problem. It's nothing to me. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter in the least. English is convenient. English is convenient because of a variety of different accidents of history. English is essentially the closest thing we have to a relatively universal language. It's not because it's better, it's because of a series of different accidents of history. That's it. No other reason. One day GRM will publish a new book? Probably not. Probably not. It's nice for me because it means I've got no particular reason to learn another language. That's super. It's because most of the world was conquered at 1.1 English speakers. That's one of a variety of different historical accidents that resulted in it. French was a universal language? Well, depending on what you consider to be the world when France was a superpower. That's a much smaller world. Why do aliens in movies speak English? I sense a meme, but I don't get it. French like to think of it. I mean, yeah, if you consider the world to be France and its immediate surroundings, then it was kind of almost a universal language, except not. This stuff evolves, of course it does. Largely because of trade. You learn the language of the people you want to sell stuff to or buy stuff from. This has been true for thousands of years. You tried Danish? I'm still working on Danish. Danish is hard. I don't understand why the alphabet sounds so different. We all have the same alphabet. Why don't they make the same sounds? It's so hard, right? I can listen to the lesson and repeat it back wonderfully, right? And I can read the words in my head and know what it's saying. But if I'm supposed to read the words and turn them into audible sounds, I fuck it up every time. Because to me, that letter is a different sound than it is to you. They pretend to speak the language to trick visitors. Probably. The funny thing is that a significant portion of English are descended from people who emigrated there from what we currently call Denmark. One of the three major tribes that settled on the western coast of England after the exodus of the Romans was the Jutes from Jutland, which is Denmark. And now, the descendants of those original Danes are like, what the fuck is that language and how do we say those sounds? True and real. England was ruled by a king of Denmark prior to the Norman invasion, and we still don't understand that language. Meanwhile, the Normans come in and they're like, we're going to speak French, and all the English are like, yeah, okay. French, no problem. Just get out of here with that Danish. Your knowledge of European history is impressive. Do you study it? I'm just super interested in it. I love history in general. One of my favorite topics. But no, I studied economics and law, if you're talking about official collegiate studies. History's pog. I love history, and I love historical fiction. So fascinating. All of human stories come from our history. Would you recommend any book on history? A single book on history that I would recommend. No, I wouldn't. I would ask you questions about things you're interested in. It's too big of a topic. And most, like, history books are boring as fuck. Historical fiction is weight, but you say science fiction, you think of spaceships. People are weirdly judgmental about the things that other people find fun. We love to think that what we find fun is normal and reasonable, but that what other people find fun is degenerate, useless, unproductive, or weird. There is no particular virtue to any kind of book over another kind of book, and there's no particular virtue to books over any other form of entertainment. ERP? Yeah. ERP is great. You exercise your imagination and your social skills and other things. Your right arm. My parents think I'm weird for enjoying gaming at a 44-year-old. They're the weird ones. Fun is fun. And having fun is important. Extreme rate progression? Exactly. Of course that's what I'm talking about. And the fact that your arms get tired when you're pushing buttons so hard over the course of a long day of progression. It's tiring. Yiliadas, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I'm extraordinarily grateful for the amazing support. I'm very glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's no virtue to books over physical games, over TV, over movies, over plays, over music, over video games. It's all just ways of enjoying ourselves, passing the time with something that we find entertaining. There's none of them that are better than the other. Have you ever read The Prince? I have read both The Prince and The Art of War. Machiavelli and Sun Tzu. I enjoy reading, which I don't pretend is particularly virtuous or better than enjoying sports or some other thing. Because of the things I enjoy, I know stuff about history, but because of the things other people enjoy, they know stuff about like physical sports, and they're just different areas of knowledge, neither of which is particularly more worthwhile or valuable than the other. It's just different. Whereas the Yeet is gone for September, our very first sub goal was to replace it with my voice cracking It's Free, because in September subs are free-ish. The Yeet will return in October. And in October there will also be a few days of playing horror games, and I will turn off NVIDIA broadcasts so that my microphone doesn't believe that the sounds I'm emitting need to be filtered out as not likely to have been made by a human, and you will hear me shriek like a little girl. And yeet, because the yeet will be back. Not making yeet a sub goal in September. Maybe next September. This was fun. You guys distracted me for a long time. We have progression in 56 minutes. I took the sound you like away, pay me. Jesus. That's like the people who are like 100 subs to go Lala, and then another 100 subs to go Vieira, and then another 100 subs to go Hure. How long are you going? I honestly don't know, Lalafell. It'll depend on how people feel. We're starting at 11 p.m. in Central Europe, which is midnight for Roger and Scrape. I don't know how long they'll be willing to go.
It's free.
Neat discussion. Thank you, Gigi. It was fun. Honey Yellow, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You guys have been extraordinarily generous today, and I'm very grateful. I couldn't do this if you guys didn't pay my bills while I did, so... It's gratifying to know that you value the entertainment I am providing, to the extent I'm providing entertainment. Scribe sounded like he's ready to go all out. Me too. I'm down to go. I will go. Oh, guys, I'm never the one to stop first. I'm never the one to say no. I'll go for as long as they want to go. You're interesting to listen to. Thank you, Terrell. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Raid the Sun Gold, normal or Alliance. We'll just have the chat choose. You guys can choose whatever the heck you want me to do. Yeah, Katie. You guys can You guys can choose what raid you want me to do without glasses, and that's what we'll do. It'll be funny, because I can't see shit.
It's free.
Balrock, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Have I missed the No Glasses Dungeon? The No Glasses Dungeon, if we kill the boss today, then the No Glasses Dungeon will be tomorrow. If we don't kill the boss today, then it'll have to wait until after we kill the boss. Let's make it official. Oh, did we just hit a threshold? 300. So, Dungeon with the No Glasses and Raid with No Glasses this week, and 99 away from the cat ears, which are arriving tomorrow. No Glasses Dungeon has to be done, Meg. Most likely the No Glasses Dungeon is going to be the Aniter Dungeon, Academia Aniter, which I have never done and didn't know existed. I will do it first blind and also blind, and then I'll do it again reading all of the lore in it. He's got lures. I'll read them in my second run. Clear Pietas P2 without glasses? Couldn't do it. Impossible. There are 2 Aniter dungeons. There's one Aniter dungeon that is part of the MSQ. You guys know the one I mean. Amnesis Aniter. Yeah? Then there's another one that's optional that I had no idea about, that no one told me about, and I ran into for the first time last night when Katie sent me a video about the various musical influences that went into the P8S song. And one of them was from this dungeon that I had never heard about ever. You guys let me skip a Shadowbringer dungeon that has to do with the ancients. I've never felt so betrayed before in my life. I like literally, when I found out about that last night, I wanted to get out of bed and do it off stream. I needed it immediately, but I restrained myself. I restrained myself, and I'll do it when we're done with the raid on stream. You didn't do all the side quests? No, I did the MSQ. I have not done the other optional dungeons. It's on my to-do list. I have a lot on my to-do list, but now that I know that there are optional dungeons, I'm going to do all of them. It's inspired by that theme. Yeah, they did a really good job of weaving together a variety of different music you've heard associated with La Habrea throughout the entirety of the game, including this whole dungeon I've never done. You didn't do Academia. How would I do Academia? I'm just going through the MSQ. No one tells me it exists. You told me about twinning. I did twinning. It's a current dungeon. That's not true. It's last expansion. Wait until you do the yellow quests. I will. I will do them. I'm going to do all of them. Any glamour advice on how to look fabulous? No. I'm sitting here in pajama bottoms and a black t-shirt with big ass glasses on my face and uncut hair. I have no advice on how to look fabulous. Bogardang, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it, my friend. Quite a lot missed out on the Academia dungeon. It has to be true, but I had the most intelligent, well-educated, sophisticated, Final Fantasy inundated, lore-enriched chat in the history of streams, and none of you told me about this dungeon? A flying current dungeon. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. My friend in the dungeon I forced party to stop to let them read everything. Oh, of course. I'll be doing the dungeon with people from stream, my friends. And the first time we'll do it blind and they're gonna try to kill me because I can't see. And the second time I'll do it with my glasses on and they will of course let me read everything. Anytime I do a dungeon with my friends, they show me where all the lore is and they make sure I see everything. You said you want to do mandatory MSQ stuff? No, that wasn't really true, and I didn't only do mandatory MSQ stuff, I said core story things. But it's true, it is hard to draw a line. There's a lot of Ancients-related lore in Shadowbringers and in Elpis that I haven't done yet, and I need to. And I will. I have a very long list of things to do, my friends, and I'm going to do all of it eventually, one at a time. Everything is core story. If you told me that everything was core story, then I would counter with Ivalis. No Kugane Tower sub goal. True, didn't think of it. Maybe next year. Eden 2. Eden is different. Eden is different. Eden is like you're actually doing something relevant to the world in which we live. Boja status? I did up to a certain level and got bored. It's Lost City. Yeah, I know. They buried some actual lore in the middle of Ivalis, which is really annoying because they buried it with the most annoying, disrespectful questline I've ever experienced in a video game ever, and I played WoW for 10 years. You know, I'm saying something. The G check with Sael and you knuckle high. I did so the day after I finished 6.2. Actually, I think the day I did 6.2. And I was unbelievably gratified to see that my theories that they should probably involve them somehow in our excursions to the 13th are likely to bear fruit. It would be a travesty if we did all of that work with Sael and Knuckle High to research traversing to the 13th so that they can try to save their people and save their world. And they aren't gonna, that travesty will not be implemented. I think that there's a lovely symmetry about the fact that Stola talks to Zero about we have some experience in saving worlds that have been inundated with an imbalanced element. And Zero's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you save that world. And then you can immediately go talk to Saeli and Knuckle High, who would care passionately about saving that world. And you realize, yo, maybe Stola and they are going to connect in some kind of a side quest. That'd be awesome. It'd be super cool. Abyssos is the only time a cutscene skipped. After, when they got to the wine, I started skipping. I was mad about the whole Moogle crap that had no reason to be there. And then they got to the wine and I was like, no. And I started skipping. Abyssos is skip. I see it being basically mandatory side stuff. Maybe. I don't know how they're going to do it. There are a lot of things they could do. I'm just glad they're involving them. And I hope that they pursue that. It's so cool, like the attention to detail they have. That they would also be like, yo, our player base is going to wonder what's going on with Sayel and Knucklehigh from the 13th. So in order to give them a nod and be like, don't worry, friends, we are not abandoning this, they add this text for you to see. It's such an unbelievably gratifying attention to detail. It feels really good. Did you do all Endwalker role quests? I've only done the healer role quests so far. I started tank but didn't finish it. I'm going to do all of them. That's also on the list of things to do. Didn't make Omega mandatory. But it does tie in nicely in Endwalker, you're right. When are we going in? Salty, we're going in 45 minutes. And we are gonna kill a boss. Yo, Wingly Panda! That's the kind of thing many people consider a spoiler. But you're lucky. I've already done all of the role quests for Shadowbringer, and I've done all of the quests after that as well. I did the Void quest line. Which is why I knew to go talk to Sayel and Knucklehigh, and it's why I was gratified to learn that they're involving them, because I'd already done all of the quests that have to do with Knucklehigh and Sayela working with Bekluk in order to try to create a way for them to travel to the 13th. Didn't mean to spoil. You didn't. You're safe. Just giving you a hard time. You're fine. It is a great quest line. I really enjoyed it. Sayel is the same as 0. In what way? Maybe. Do you own a piano? No, I don't. When I decided that I was going to go to a real college instead of conservatory, I basically stopped playing instruments. I don't have a piano. I miss it sometimes. I wonder if I made the right decision. I don't know. P5S killed and we got to P6S next week, Prage. Nice, Salty. That's awesome. I hope you had fun. Now's the best time to take a piano. No, it's not. I don't have time. When I was playing piano, I was practicing piano all day, every day. Now I stream all day, every day. What do you think of this tier? I think it's a really good tier. I'm not very good at comparisons, but I think it's a very good tier. I'm having a lot of fun. I say the same thing every tier. Eden 1 was amazing. Eden 2 was amazing. Eden 3 was amazing. Panda 1 was amazing. Panda 2 is great. It's amazing. Final Fantasy encounters are fun. I did Kugane Tower. Nice job, Nikomo. I hate the piano because I got forced to learn when I was younger. I was extremely into music for most of my life before the age of like 17 or 18. I played piano and flute extensively and intensely for a long time. And I was accepted to conservatories as well as colleges and had to make a very hard decision. I didn't hate piano, I loved piano. Rachmaninoff and Chopin and a little bit of Liszt were the majority of my repertoire on piano. Any chance to play other Final Fantasy games? Yeah, eventually, when I want to. Not right now. Hey, Lifey, how you doing, my friend? I hope you had a wonderful time with this amazing raid, casting it and doing all of the things. Hello, hello. Would you be able to play them now? I could play them to a certain extent, right? But I wouldn't be anywhere near as good as I was. I do still own a flute. I don't have a piano anymore, but I have a flute. It was a wild event. It's a blur. Enjoyed your prog streams a lot. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun doing some very awesome progression and very cool encounters. Did you play the Transcendental Toads? No. No. I wasn't that into Liszt, and those are very hard. I played a lot of Chopin etudes. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy Tactics. Guys, I'll play Final Fantasy games, but it's going to be a long time. I have an extraordinarily long list of things I want to do in 14. I want to finish Final Fantasy School by doing all of the Heavenwards extremes and the AR extremes, so I've done all the extremes, and then it'll be time for Omega Savage, minimum item level, no echo, and then it's time for UCOB. Meanwhile, I want to do an FC static, going through the 6.2 raid again. I want to do all of the Endwalker role quests that I haven't finished. I want to do all of the side stories that I haven't finished. I want to make Gil and level crafting and do all of the gathering. I have a long, long list of things to do. Played saxophone back in the day. Saxophone is such a sexy instrument. Stan Getz, whom some of you may know and some of you may not. Stan Getz is was a jazz saxophonist. Maybe my overall favorite instrumental performer ever on any instrument. His saxophone is sublime. Roger's looking for party for weapons trial and other raids. I heard he started looking a few months ago. Listen, anytime Roger wants someone to play with him, not only will I play with him for the weapons trials, I can raid lead him through them. I had a bad teacher tell me the basics, but only did church music, so I dropped it. Understandable. Understandable. It's unfortunate that a lot of people feel compelled or forced or coerced into playing music and thereby start disliking it. He doesn't want to do it, his party's not blind, then I can't play with him. Because I am unwilling to wait to do all of the content I want to do until everyone else has time to do it. So I'm doing it on my own pace. I'm sure he can find people who are blind. Maybe. I don't know. Do it without your glasses. That would make it harder to do something like Diamond, for example. Can you imagine doing Diamond with no glasses? What color is his shoulder? Is it stack or spread? And then walk off the edge. You're trying to get on the portal and you just walk off right next to it. You just walk right off. Walking off the edge. I mean, I managed to walk off the edge with glasses on, so I'm sure I could do it with glasses off. Have you done Eureka and Boja? I did Boja to a certain extent. I think we went through 2 of the raids, and I got super bored of the Boja grind, and I haven't done it anymore. Eureka, we've been doing at a more sustainable, every now and then when it's fun kind of pace. Before 6.2 came out, I was doing a couple of hours of Eureka every week. Living through a boss fight is overrated. That's for sure true. Why put in more effort than you need to? Have you considered LASIK? It wouldn't do me any good. My eyes are degenerative. They would just get worse again. Gonna try P6S. Have fun, Salty. Have a wonderful time. Good luck. It's Eureka. We'll go back to Eureka eventually. It's just that right now a new patch came out and it's an amazing, gigantic patch. I started wearing glasses when I was 6, and my eyes have gotten progressively worse ever since. Every year or 2, I need a new prescription. It's Monday. It is indeed Monday. Eureka died for me in the grind boredom. Yep. It's important to not do something any more than it is fun. If you're not having fun, step back from it for a little while. We have Criterion dungeons. We have new dungeon stuff coming soon. I'm excited. Never have time to do everything you want. Well, it's easy, Late. Just become a streamer and play Final Fantasy 12 hours every single day, and eventually you'll get through it all. Whew. I enjoy gathering. I enjoy gathering too. I've leveled botany and mining in like the past couple of weeks. I actually enjoy gathering, and I always have. I've always enjoyed gathering in every game. The CDI Criterion Dungeon Invitational. I think we're a little bit away from that. Farm viewers by playing MSQ and letting them suck your emotions dry. Am I farming them, or are they farming me? Enjoyed fishing. I love fishing in games, and I love fishing in this game. It was my first non-combat job leveled. I love fishing IRL. Like, fishing IRL is so much fun. It's calm, quiet, contemplative. Have you checked out the island? No, because I just feel like if I do, I'll become engulfed and buried in the addictive nature of that island and never leave. I'm scared to go to the island. I go to other people's islands to check them out. All of my friends are spending all day, every day in the island, and I can't afford to do that. No shot. Do the hairstyle. A lot of people have been saying it's worth doing for the hairstyle or the booty shorts or something. It's not addictive. Yeah. It's not where you spent most of your time. Don't worry, it's capped. Yeah, it's time gated. You can't spend more time there than you need to. There's only so much you can do, and then it's not worth it anymore. It's just an hour or 2 a week. I've heard this before. Who needs booty shorts? You got butterfly wings? It's true. Plus, I've always got my own version. Each gathers 10 XP. You can't grind that. Yeah. You can't grind artifact power. It has diminishing marginal returns. Have you seen the scribe click looking at your glam? I did see that clip. It was glorious. I keep telling you guys that my friends in Echo truly believe I've lost it. Like, they truly believe I've gone round the bend. Even Frago, all of them. They don't know what to make of me. Have you not lost it? Lost what? Never-ending tedium and misery? I haven't done Torghast in a while, it's true. You're beautiful. Aw, thank you, Splendor. I appreciate that. You're very kind. Wish you had 10 less HP. Me too. 55565. Kind of unfortunate. They think it's an American thing. No shot. You lost your shackles. Somebody linked the scribe clip earlier. You want me to watch it with you? I'll watch it with you. That's not it. That's a different thing. Is this the whole VOD? This is the clip about me raid leading his league streams.
Jeez, did this fight a bit too many times, I think.
Microphone activated.
It's true. What was the context of him saying this? Hold on, I want to see the context. Someone else can link the other clip. This depends on what he's talking about. Oh, this is the whole VOD. Never mind. I don't want to do the whole VOD. Someone have the other clip? Going at 11? Yes, 30 minutes. Glam clip. Is this a safe YouTube link? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, it's on Final Fantasy clips. Okay, see, I wish that you linked from Twitch just because I don't like these scraping channels trying to like yoink money by basically preying off of streamers' content, but whatever. I'm wearing an outfit for therapy right now. The funniest thing about this clip is that he immediately goes to my stream like he thinks I'm naked. I say I'm wearing enough and he goes to my stream to be like, what is Jesse wearing IRL?
Yeah, just move to...
He's like, he's not naked.
Here. I don't know if I can go there. Here.
Would you be able to be outer 4? Would you be able to be in his outer spot so he can have melee up him?
Draws you the flexible dude that he does something in black box.
This is an important moment. Right here, when someone told him to look at my in-game glam, he is already facepalming. This is my favorite moment of the entire clip. He's so scared of what he's about to see.
RA.
But
Sure.
it wouldn't be
I mean,
easier
not,
to have Roger swap with Arxu, so we have
Yeah,
the base, the same position.
That's like shorter than Arxu.
Yeah,
Oh, that is glorious. That is glorious. Which glam was it? Number 18? No, 19. This one. The boots stay on glam. You graded in that? Of course I did. Why not? Trying to stun lock the boss so he didn't enrage. It was a great glam. It was the after wedding glam. First you get married in this. Yeah? And then you have the honeymoon in this. The boots stay on when she's riding you. What should I glam for the raid today? What? What do you mean what? Did you say something? Scrap is min-maxing last minute. I play white mage. He plays black mage. Our rotations are not the same. What do you want me to do? One blood lily goes in cooldowns, one goes outside. S-Size goes in cooldowns on pull and 6 minutes. 3 minutes. When it's there. It fits automatically. Other than that, it's just glare. I think you can fit an extra glare too. I can, depending on what my co-healer does, yeah? So, most of my healing is planned, but in the bleeds, if we need healing, then I cast a cure or a medica as appropriate, and if we don't, then I cast another glare. That is completely situational. I can fit more glares if mitigation is better or the co-healer does more. I can't if we need to heal. That's all it is. It just depends. In phase 1, I can't glare more. My rotation is perfect, and I don't use a single GCD heal ever at all. Co-heal adjust. I adjust. I adjust. He's going to do what he wants to do, and if the health needs a heal, then I adjust. That's kind of how shield healers work. Black mages don't move, healers adjust. That's fine. I don't want him to move. I want him to do big damn and kill the boss. I know exactly what I'm casting at every single point in the entirety of phase 1 and phase 2, except during the bleeds. It depends on our health. That's it. I have flowers allocated exactly right. I know exactly which ones I'm using when. I'm gonna have 3 red flowers in the last phase. 1 immediately with 3 pooled blues. I'll use 1 blue to get the charges rolling again. And then the other 2 blues are used during the Dominion and going back into the next bleed to give me a red during cooldowns. And then same for the next one. He pays your sub. Depending on how you look at it, you all pay my sub. Or he does. The reality is that all healers pay their sub solely to enable other people to play the game. If you're healing, you're paying money for the privilege of making other people's money worthwhile. Thank you for your sacrifice. You're welcome. You're welcome. When did Savage Dungeons release? I don't think we have a date. In the in-between patch coming in a few months. Make their lives miserable and by not healing them. It's pretty true. It's all just pressing the right buttons in the right order. You're not wrong. That's all you gotta do. Need that gold parse. The P word in my stream. The P word. Hats on. Listen, I want you to have the most fun you can. And if the most fun you can have is fishing for Blood Lily crits to get a parse, good on you. But there are 2 kinds of healers, right? There are healers who are born support players. They are gratified by the sensation of having saved a life. They feel rewarded by having made their party live. They play support in just about every game they play. These are healers, right? And then there are DPS players who play healer because no one else in their group will. If you're a real healer, you don't care about your DPS parse. You're doing as much damage as you can to make sure the boss dies, but it isn't important to you. If you're a DPS player masquerading as a healer because no one else in your group will heal, I find it strange to try to gratify your need for proving you're good at doing damage by playing the easiest role in the game. If you're trying to prove you're good at doing damage, play a real job. Ain't nobody looking at your white mage DPS parse and thinking, God damn, this guy's a blaster. It doesn't matter what rank you are. Nobody thinks that. They all know you're pushing Lair. Hard to solo pills. I tell it like it is. The caveat to that is, if it's fun for you, do it. I don't give a shit. The fact spinning is real. I'm gonna clip it and send it to my friends who can use that message. You can do whatever you want with it. White Mage DPS is not hard to optimize. Some people think they'll be excluded from statics, and they will be. There are going to be groups of players who look at your damage output and decide as a preliminary cut whether they're going to look at you further based on that. But there are others who won't. Do you heal in WoW? No. But I used to. I was a pretty good healer in World of Warcraft. This was me in Legion, forced to play Holy Priest because no one else wanted to. It happens. What was your favorite healer in WoW? Paladin. If you're talking about across multiple expansions, the answer is Paladin. I was known as a primarily Paladin main for a long time. Now, that answer would change depending on what content I was doing and which expansion it was. I'm a White Mage was why would I work harder to play when I can roll others don't want? That's fair. That's fair. It's an easy way to get kills. Switched from Ass to Sage because Ass was too rough. Nothing wrong with that. If you vibe better with a different job, there's nothing wrong with that. Different people resonate more with a different management system of resources, a different cooldown set, a different toolkit. Nothing wrong with that. You guys beat P8S today. Yes, we will have beaten P8S today. How's our mage all the way to Endvargon Sage Mid now? Awesome. Hope you're having fun. Needed 2 hours to do the first Sage job quest. My Sage is probably done at level 70 or whatever he is. I don't know. I don't really like Sage. I'm not a big fan. And that's a good thing. It's good if jobs appeal to different people in different ways because it means the jobs are well constructed to appeal to a wide variety of tastes. I like Asp, but it's busy. I like Astrologian more than White Mage. I think it's more fun, and I played it for the vast majority of my time progressing in this game. But you work 3 times as hard to, if you play perfectly, get the same result as a White Mage does with 1/3 of the effort. Which is a bad thing to do on progression. Your Fairy Glam is missing the glowy white mage Titania Cane. I use this one instead because I like how it looks with this glam. Beautiful butterflies. Until next expansion. We'll see. Shielding is harder because I never remember mechanics. Shielding is harder, right? Shielding literally is harder. It's not a lot harder, but it's a little harder. You have to play preemptively instead of reactively, and that's a little bit harder. Also, it is harder to optimize your damage, because if you require a certain level of mitigation, which you do, and the shield is one of the ways you do mitigation, which it is, then sometimes you have to use a GCD heal, where a reactive healer may never need to. You get damage buffs? Yeah, and if you optimize those damage buffs perfectly, then you will do almost as much damage as a White Mage did with 1/3 of the effort. White Mage frees my brain for mechanics? Correct, which is a form of under-recognized invisible utility. A job that is easier to play, faster to optimize, and requires fewer pulls to play perfectly while doing mechanics is better for progression, all else equal, than an other job that is harder in those respects. It's a kind of utility that people rarely acknowledge. Do you have the new Titania weapon? No, I don't. I'm not at all playing White Mage. I don't blame you. Did you see the thing inside the Aisha scope? I did, yes. Do you like Scholar? I don't really like Scholar. No. I like White Mage and Astrologian a lot, and I don't super enjoy Scholar or Sage. Have you tried with the new Fey weapons? We had a stream where we looked at all of the Fey weapons from Titania, and I think that they are pretty. My favorite is the Dancer, and then the Red Mage, and then like the Samurai, I think. I don't super like the White Mage one. Need a little bit of change with Astrologian. If I could make a couple changes to Astrologian, the biggest changes I think that it need is a little bit of fix to the RNG. I think they made the wrong fix. I want it so that when you redraw, it changes which role the card goes to, because fuck the seals, who gives a shit? There's nothing more frustrating than playing with like 1 melee and 3 ranged. Okay? You draw a melee card, you play it on your melee. You draw another melee card, you reroll it, it goes melee. You're like, fuck, I guess I play this on a tank. You draw another melee card, you reroll it, it goes to another melee, and now you've put 2 cards on tanks. It's infuriating. I would change that. Second, I would delete Minor Arcana. Right now you have to play 10 off GCDs during 2-minute windows, which is simply absurd. Just delete Minor Arcana, which gets rid of 3. It doesn't add anything to the kit. It's not particularly fun to play. It's not important for the healing. It's not important for the damage. Just delete it and bake whatever potency you expect to have received from that into some other spells, whatever. And then I think Ast is perfect. I don't think Minor Arcana needs to exist. The Dancer ones are lovely. The Dancer ones are so pretty. They're so pretty. Do painkillers lower your reaction time? I guess it depends on what kind of painkiller. What's your favorite melee DPS? Dragoon, and I say that because it's the only one I've leveled. I love the story of Dragoon. I love the feel of Dragoon. I love the jumping and down of Dragoon. I love the animations of Dragoon. Dragoon is my favorite, but I haven't really played the other ones. Here you can see. Repair. I should repair. It feels nice. I like how Dragoon flows. It feels really good. But I haven't played Dragoon since the patch because I'm really mad that I need to find a new button for Miracle, whatever the fuck, Mirage Dive. Is there melee you want to try? Kind of not. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of happy with my current roster of jobs, and I'm not in a rush to do more. I will eventually someday, but I'm not in a rush. No idea why they reverted it. Because anytime there's a change, there is a vocal group of people who dislike the change and a silent group of people who like it, right? So when Mirage Dive was on a different button, they were like, I hate this, please change it. And then the people who liked it were like, this is fine. Why would I go on the forums and bitch? I'm happy with things. So they changed it to satisfy the people who were loud. And then the people who liked it were like, what the fuck? I liked it the way it was. I'm going to be loud now. And then the people who, like me, who came to the job after the change, was like, this is great. I'm like, why would I care? And then now they changed it back for the vocal people. And I'm the one that's now mad because I've always had it on the same button. It makes sense on the same button. I don't want to find another